Scroll glow on my face, whole world in my hand. Timeline full of bright, loud lies I can't understand. Laugh tracks on repeat, yeah, y'all sound the same. I'm nodding like I'm in on it, but I don't feel the game. Took calls I let ring out, take drafts I never sent. Yeah, numbers in my contact list, can't dial a single friend. I'm static in a crowded room, fading in the background, out of tone. Everybody talking like they're coming through. I'm stuck between the stations, lost on you. Can't feel the rhythm in my bones. I'll be like a metronome of storms. Faces all around me, but I'm still alone. Numb in the noise, can't find a home. Used to crash on couches, stayed out till it was day. Now I cancel plans and dispers, let the messages decay. Dry small talk at the party, words dry in my mouth. Every how you doing, just kept time and style. They say you should reach out like I ain't tried before. I'll build whole cities in my mind, no one walk through the door. I'm static in a crowded room, fading in the background, out of tone. Everybody talking like they're coming through. I'm stuck between the stations, lost on you. Can't feel the rhythm in my bones. I'll be like a metronome of stone. Faces all around me, but I'm still alone. Home in the noise, can't find a home. Is it me? Is it them? Is it something in the air again? I reach out, I retract, always halfway, never coming back. Wear a smile like a mask, hope you don't see through the past. If you're low in my eyes, you'll just see the buffer inside. I started to cloud you. Lost on you, can't feel the rhythm in my bones. I'll be like a metronome of stone. Faces all around me, but I'm still alone. I'm in the noise, can't find the rain.
Hey, what's up? Are you online? Is your microphone dead? All right, we're going to let Busker get his audio working. In the meantime, welcome. Good evening. Open panel. Hanging out. Trying to connect in this very connected, disconnected world.
Can you hear me?
I think so. Talk again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna set that there. I'm sorry about this. Like I totally like I had it. I was gonna put it on earlier, but I didn't know like if anybody was gonna do a stream or nothing. So I had it right near the laptop, but I couldn't find the port correctly with the and I was putting it in the wrong way, and I think I might have mucked something up in this old thing.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm addicted to Italian style cheap instant coffee. Well, actually,
What
it's
what is that? Like the kind you dissolve in water, like Sanka?
yeah, it's like
Mm.
the instant coffee. It's got a yellow label and it actually comes in a glass jar. It's Balsetto, I think. I can't remember. It's
It's like
some
the crystals that dissolve on your tongue.
no, well, it's supposed to dissolve in the water.
We used to put it on our tongue. Oh,
Um,
hey, Lanny.
yeah,
Fools and
man.
tools.
Either way, I'm feeling pretty damn wired, and it's a lot cheaper than doing the Bolt House Farms Frappuccino shit or the
I
protein
imagine. How
shake.
much is a canister of instant coffee going for these days?
Well, this brand, I can't remember. I think it's under $10 or maybe a little over.
Oh Lord,
But
that sounds high. I thought it would be like 3 or $4.
yeah, I mean, like this is it's not like I think definitely Maxwell House and the other shit is definitely cheaper, but I ain't gonna go near that after what I've seen about that. I haven't seen anything
Oh,
bad about this brand. So that's why
Coffee
I'm thinking,
Bustelo.
okay,
What have you seen about the other stuff?
oh man, when you look on YouTube, it's kind of like an encyclopedia. When you find out about certain people talk about certain brands and actually really do their research. Oh, that's what I'm drinking right there.
Huh.
Yes.
I should get placement or something.
How much was that on
Sponsorship.
there?
Huh?
Jeff, how much was it on the Amazon or
Oh, let me
whatever?
look. That was Walmart prices. Let's see. 7.92 for the
Yeah,
jar.
so that's
Seven
not
7.05 ounce jar. Why is my voice going out?
and it's
Nescafe, yeah. I I haven't seen that stuff since a kid. I just thought we had it because we were poor.
that's on the
But then my
back.
grandma used to have the, you know that metal coffee pot you put on the stove, like on the gas stove, and
Oh yeah, the
it was like in 3 or 4 different parts, and you had to put it together and then
yeah,
put the coffee grinds in it. She made coffee with that all the time, so they must have had real coffee somewhere, unless she was using the Sanka.
right. There's like Nescafe is uh on the list of the really bad shit. Like
Is
I
that
don't
what
know.
Folgers was or Maxwell House? Folgers in
Well,
your cup?
like all three of them are on the I think they're separate companies, and all three of them are on the bad list.
What makes them but are they all instant?
Yeah, I looked up instant
Because they
coffee.
used to, like, go to fancy restaurants and replace the coffee with Folgers, and all the white people would sit around and, like, be all impressed that they were drinking fancy coffee, and then the
Yeah,
say, "Ha
yeah,
ha, it's Folgers."
and also the McDonald's coffee's on the list. All that shit. It's like all that instant shit. It's Mc whatever. Um,
What's the gossip about it?
well, it's just like what it's made with and how it's I don't know. There's a whole bunch of shit that like
Is it worse than the peanut butter with the roach legs and the rat hair?
yeah, yeah. I mean, like that's like that alone is bad enough, but with
I don't
the
know.
instant coffees, like there's a whole bunch of really bad stuff about
Well, you know what? Let me ask.
yeah, you can ask the AI. I'm sure maybe they'll know. It'll
Get it
know.
from an authoritative source.
Hopefully it'll not give you bad information.
Question time. What there's, instant coffee like Folgers, Maxwell House, Nescafe, that kind of stuff. What's the rumors going around about them that there's bad stuff in them? What's the bad stuff?
Rumors have floated around for a while, things like instant coffee being less pure or loaded with weird additives. In reality, though, most instant coffees are just dehydrated brewed coffee. Some brands might add small amounts of stabilizers or anti-caking agents, but nothing sinister or hidden. The main thing is they can have a slightly different flavor due to the processing, but if there's any bad stuff, it's mostly the rumor mill running wild. If you've heard something specific, it's likely an exaggeration.
Well, it was a YouTube video. Doesn't that lend it credibility in our modern age? It has the stamp of YouTube on it. Saw on
Yeah,
YouTube.
exactly. YouTube can host everything from deep dive documentaries to total wild speculation. So
No.
digging beyond the stamp of internet authority. A healthy dose of skepticism keeps us from believing our coffee is secretly a science experiment.
But so wait, is it you're saying they brew coffee like normal people drink? You brew a pot of coffee and then they dehydrate it and put it in a jar so people can reconstitute it? That sounds even more gross.
Yeah, that's basically it. They brew huge batches of coffee, then either freeze dry or spray dry it to make those little crystals or powder.
Wait, what is spray dry? Excuse me, sir. What is spray dry?
So spray drying is basically turning liquid into powder super fast. They spray the liquid coffee into a hot chamber. The water evaporates instantly, leaving behind tiny dried coffee particles. It's industrial magic, kind of fascinating even if it does sound a bit sci-fi.
It sounds gross. You almost made Busker's point for him because I don't even care what's in it now. It just sounds gross.
Well, dude,
As it is.
it's a lot deeper than
Fair
what
enough.
this
Sometimes
thing
just knowing the
about.
process.
Oh wait, hang on, Charlie. All
Uh,
right,
it,
let's
it's
take it.
it's deeper than what this thing is talking about. I mean, like, yeah, it was on the nose, but it's kind of like a little off the nose too. But that's the way it is, man.
Spray dried coffee. Lanny, I think it's a very interesting exercise in how we make sense of the world from scant facts and data. Everyone has their narrative, and it seems to map more onto people's ideological bias than on their ability to accurately take in reality. Yeah,
Well,
like I said, we only had it growing up. I didn't think anybody after, just like we used to take baths, just we didn't have showers. I don't know, and justified could have so many different meanings in this situation. Anyhow, if you mean justified by like if it's within the law, they have to do the investigation. I'm not qualified to assess that.
and
On the
the
surface, it seems like it probably
FDA
was if they thought he had a gun or thought that their lives were in danger, but I don't know. I don't think that the agents were out to execute or slaughter people.
Oh
I
my
don't know
God.
how they're making the leap into that being their mentality.
We're on to that.
Also, it turns out the guy, it looks like he was part of that signal group, and he had an altercation with ICE, like protesting a few months before, and had broken a rib. So he wasn't like some innocent little passerby that just tried to stop and help. There's a history. There's a context.
Dude, I found an audio that I did like over a decade ago of this accordion that I'm getting refurbished. Well, it has been supposedly all the way by Clarence Jr. Martin. Do you know who he is?
I get him confused with
Mark
there's another
Savoy taught
Clarence.
him
And
how
then
to
there's
build.
Cecil.
He taught Mark Savoy taught him how to build accordions, and he lives in where is that? Oh man, I'm so bad with the names of places. Somewhere in Louisiana.
Yeah,
You know,
Louisiana's not easy.
there's a whole bunch of places in there, just like in Baltimore. But anyway, so This recording I did a long time ago, my dad's playing the guitar rhythm on top of it, but not exactly like a Cajun would play it, but, like a strumming the waltz rhythm. But it's called the Busker's Lament, a lament, and it's something I made up a long, long time ago, and it's named after a girl at first, but I
You
lost.
know the Felice brothers?
I've heard of them. Yes, I've heard of them, but
Are
I
they
don't know if I've met
Louisiana?
them.
I've never even heard of them.
And that's probably not the how it's spelled, but I think I know who that you're talking about.
Oh, they're from New York. Folk rock, country rock.
Oh, then okay, they're not Cajuns. All right, then
That's
okay. I'm probably wrong then. Yeah, Felice with a C probably is right then. Not a Cajun. Or if it, whatever.
They use accordion in their music.
Like piano key or button accordion or something. Like a Cajun button accordion.
What kind of accordion? Hey, Spike. You have you said you had the audio of it?
Yeah, I have a link in it. It's well, video with audio, but of course, I don't know how they're putting links on all of my videos. I'm not getting any check. And like I can understand, okay, if it's written by somebody else. This is written by me. I don't know what the fuck
What you mean they're putting links on it?
they're putting ads all over my fucking videos, man, and I can't get rid of them.
You monetize you can turn it off. That's what I did. I had to go in and manually turn them off.
Well,
Well,
I don't.
actually, each video you decide whether you want to monetize it or not, and then you
You gotta
select the
you
ad.
gotta understand. My vision is such now that everything letters bounce up and down all the time, so I don't really fuck with it, and
Oh, okay.
nobody's around to
There
help
is
me.
a way to get the ads turned off if you could find the setting.
Yeah, I gotta have these turned off because I'm not seeing a damn cent. And
I
somebody
can
else.
play it on my end because I don't. Oh, actually, I do. I do have ads on this one.
I mean, like, you can skip through the ad or just whatever. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Sometimes you can skip. I mean, I guess with mine, you can skip after 5 seconds, I guess. I don't know.
What's an off guy? African.
An off guy?
Is that the guy that sprays the mosquito dope?
Uh, all right, so I got the link if you want it. I don't know.
Do y'all have off in the UK? Do y'all even have mosquitoes over there?
I put it in the back if you want it. I think. There you go. And I can mute because this thing is noisy as shit. I mean, once you got it going. If you want to get it going. Oh, it's something I made up a while back.
So far, it doesn't look like there's ads.
Good.
Played on late 1800s Globe.
Yeah,
The
from
Globe accordion.
Germany. Yeah, it's made in Germany back in the
Oh,
late
it's the German
80s.
accordion.
Yeah, and it's getting fixed as well.
That's friggin' awesome,
What a
man.
treat. Welcome, Lanny.
Is that your music, B-More?
Yeah, brother.
That is fucking great, man. That is so cool. That reminds me of like I don't know if you're a fan of the band, like a lot of people are. It's old school music, but that has that fucking vibe of the band, The Last Waltz, that kind of shit.
I don't know if I've heard of them. Where are they from?
Weren't they
Everyone's heard
Bob Dylan's band?
They were, and then they did all those old school songs in the '70s, Up on Cripple Creek, and the night they drove Old Dixie down, The Weight. Bunch of old, but they have a lot of that cool fucking just old school accordion fucking vibe too.
I got
I don't
another.
know. I know you got different names for the different ones, but fuck, you're good, man.
That's Cajun style. I'm guessing. I'm like I say that not being.
That was Cajun style just now.
Yeah, I mean it is. It was definitely a Cajun waltz.
It almost sounds like a harmonica the way it sounded.
No, it's a old 1800s Cajun. Well, it was German, made in Germany, and it's a one row with 4 sets of reeds: the 2 mids, the low, and the high piccolo, whatever. Yeah, and you have to tune them by. Well, I use a Dremel and a very, very thin Dremel bit. That's kind of steel, I guess, and against steel. And
like a tuning fork or different?
Well, no, a tuning fork is something you have for a piano, I guess. You kind of wind this, or I don't know. I don't really know how that works, but the Cajun or any accordion has steel reeds inside on top of a wooden reed block inside. And you can take them out or leave them in depending on how you tune it. But you have to, well, it's a hell of a lot easier using a Dremel and a Dremel bit than it is using a file, because you can even destroy the reed if you use a file. I don't know. I don't try to. I mean, you can do it either. You can destroy it either way.
But is it played in a certain key, or what key is that in?
Yeah, that one's in the key of D, and I'm playing in another key. It's playing in. It's a 7-note major scale of D. So I'm playing in. Oh man, I don't know.
Almost like an open D tuning. Yeah.
Well, no, it's I mean that the accordion itself is in D. I've got several D accordions. I got a C accordion, E flat, which is kind of higher. Well, yeah, it's higher than the D accordion. And yeah, the lowest I got is a C. I used to have a G that was really fucking low, but I sold that to get my new D accordion.
I didn't even know accordions work like that, man. I thought it was just like a piano, the way the keys are the way you put your hands. I didn't know you could like set it in this kind of octave or tone.
Yeah, and they come in keys like a harmonica. And in fact, a harmonica has reeds very similar to the reeds inside of an accordion, very extremely similar. They're like very tiny versions of the inside of accordion. It's a very, very microscopic almost compared to, although the piccolo reeds are very tiny, and whenever people use them in their accordions, if they're going to make them with the piccolo reeds, like the Cajuns have them in there, just to give it that equal sound, like 2 mids, a low, and a high. Bassoon, 2 mids, and a piccolo.
Is the accordion a wind instrument?
Yeah, it's considered a free reed instrument, which means you play the reeds without using your lungs. So free reed instrument. You're using the bellows as the lungs. And
I guess you've been playing since you were a kid because your dad played, kind of deal.
Well, he played guitar. He played bass back in the 60s and 70s, or maybe the 50s. I don't know. But like fucking, I started playing punk rock in the 90s. And then I started playing Irish music, and then I started playing piano key accordion by myself, upside down. I learned by myself just from listening to these songs so much.
Really?
The Pogues got me into it.
Yeah. Pogues,
Yeah.
Flogging Molly, all that shit. Yeah.
Well, not Flogging Molly so much because the Pogues were, even though it was like, pretty much after the Pogues were pretty much done until they got back together. I remember going to see them in 2000 and I don't know what, but it was at a
Earlys.
certain time. It was really snowing bad, but went out to see him, and man, to see him with Shane there too, that was fucking cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and he was, on good behavior, if you can imagine that.
Yeah, he can look a little disheveled at times.
For a punk,
Pretty much
for
every
Irish.
time. And of course, unfortunately, he's dead now. But like he lived a longish life.
He lived a hard musician's life.
Yes, he did, and it's too bad that he fucked himself up. So excuse the language. So bad. It's very unfortunate.
A lot of them did though. That kind of hedonistic lifestyle of excess.
Man, I keep in touch with the bass player who I met on MySpace a long time ago.
Yeah, nice.
She opened up his first band was called the Nips or the Nipple Erectors before the Pogues, like Shane McGowan. And Shane McGowan and her were an item for a while, a little bit, and also they had a band together. So she played band in that. Shan Bradley, her name was Shan, like short for Shannon, just a nickname, I guess. And it has an extra N than Shane, right? So
was she the original singer on that Christmas song, and then she got replaced? I watched a recent video where there was like they had a girl singing it and it didn't work, and then they put another girl on it, and that's what made it blow up. The famous Christmas.
Kate was the bass player of the Pogues. Shan wasn't the bass player in the Pogues.
Right. Okay.
She was in the Nips and the Nipple Erectors, but they were connected. Because of the Shane McGowan thing and all that. They're all friends and all that. And but I still, to this day, I've been talking to her forever and ever, man. And like we both kind of went over to Facebook at the same time.
Yeah, everyone did, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like the thing I find is like, and if you don't kiss the people's asses, you're more likely to do better. Because I never kissed her ass,
Right. Just treat her like a person. Yeah.
Yeah, like a human being. And dude, I don't want to go, I think she might have had a crush on me, dude. And, an internet crush. Yeah, dude, like it's kind of crazy thinking about it.
Was there a big age difference in you, or you were pretty similar age?
Well, I mean, like, they're like 70s punk.
They're older, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, so I don't know how old you are, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm 46 right now. But like I met her and when it was like back in MySpace days, so that was 2005. And I was about 25 or 24 when I met her, I guess.
Yeah.
Online, online on MySpace. But it's cool, man. It's not like I could have like, if I was healthy enough, I would have gone out there to meet them and hang out and maybe even hang out with Shane McGowan, but I don't think they really get together and hang out too often.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Oh, you got health issues?
Yeah, I got MS.
Oh shit, man.
Primary progressive. Yeah, dude, it's not like
I'm guessing you're a pot smoker then, or no?
Yeah, plenty of that, dude.
Oh, boy.
Plenty of that. In fact, right now I'm smoking. Oh, I shouldn't even talk about it, but
yeah, it's
no, you can. I'm not monetized. You can talk about it.
All right, cool. All right, yeah.
That was what I was running.
When the Canuck comes on, you can't monetize.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, I'm smoking some what do you call it? It tastes exactly like I remembered. It's fucking had it in the 90s. It's called oh damn it. I've got it right here.
High stick.
AK-47.
Oh, okay. Old school. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember exactly how it tastes, and it's a little stronger than I remember it, but it's not the strongest I have here. Right now, the best I've got here is what's it called? Blissful Wizard. That's some good shit, man.
Do you get from Do you get
What's it
from the
called?
like government stores or the
Oh, no way, man.
Yeah, you get from like the reserves or the privates.
Well, like the
Blissful
dispensaries.
Wigger?
Blissful Wizard.
Blissful
Wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, it's well, if it has Girl Scout cookies mixed with Captain's cookies, which is a two different like cookie strains.
Yeah.
So like they're mixed together. So it is a little bit energizing, but a little bit too much of it'll get you knocked out, especially since it has like 34% THC.
Yeah, they have
Hey,
too much THC in the shit now.
yeah, dude, it's fucking uh it makes it harder to walk when you have MS. Like,
Right.
I mean, it depends.
How is it for playing music then?
Oh, I love it. I love it, dude. It's the only thing that keeps me playing music, I gotta say.
Nice.
It keeps my hands moving, and well,
Yeah.
my hands aren't as bad as my legs are shot.
Right.
My hands work pretty damn good, but my legs don't. Upstairs, I can walk around like a spider monkey in the hallway upstairs into the other room. And
Yeah.
downstairs, I use one of those rollators. And outside, I have to be in a freaking, well, I don't go outside unless I'm in a wheelchair. So
Right.
the front doorstep is not a doorstep, it's this piece of concrete. When you open the door, and then my mailbox is on this right side of this heavy ass security door, which has glass and it has the metal and all that bullshit. And I have to weave my way around it to get to my mailbox, which is attached to the wall. It's not like one of those boxes that are out, you know.
Yeah.
I got to get that. I don't know if I should have that changed or not because I'd probably get more mail stealage than as per usual around this neighborhood. Living near Baltimore City, it's not, you know.
Oh,
It's
you're
a
in Ferguson town. Goddamn.
Where is that?
No, I just mean that Michael Ferguson thing, that big deal that started all the Black Lives Matter back in like 2018 or whatever.
Oh
Or
shit!
26. Or
So
Michael Brown. I forget what it was. The hands up, don't shoot. That was in Baltimore, wasn't it?
really?
When all the riots were going off.
Oh my god! So that was so BLM was back then.
I'm
Then
pretty sure it started with Baltimore because it started under Obama.
holy
So maybe it
shit!
was like 2014, 15. Yeah.
Black Lives Matter. Oh god!
Yeah.
Everybody
King.
else
Michael
doesn't.
Brown was St. Louis. Let me see where Bill and
Michael Brown was St. Louis? Oh, okay. I remember. I remember a Baltimore thing where like the fire hoses were getting cut and the fucking
Yeah, I never heard of that.
I could be getting my YouTube streams wrong. It was just back in the fucking YouTube riot days.
Yeah, I mean, we had our own shit. You know, everybody had it in the cities. Once that was going down in fucking 2020 and
Oh,
2020.
2020 was crazy. That was also part of like COVID kids just like I want to get outside and start fucking shit up because they were just
Yep,
stuck
yep.
inside. So that helped make it a little more extreme too.
And like
I wonder if that's some of what's happening in Minneapolis because they're cooped up for the winter and they have that same.
I'm surprised they didn't get the storm as bad as we all. Like I got it bad. I don't know what area. I know you're kind of on West Coast, so you probably didn't get it, Jeff. I don't know if you were. If you got the snowstorm
It
this
got
week, but
cold, but we didn't get anything.
yeah, we got it pretty bad.
Oh man, fucking on the East Coast, it's really bad. I don't know what state are you in, brother?
Oh, I'm in Canada, but I'm Southern Ontario, so I'm like near Buffalo, that kind of area. So we got it the same kind of deal.
Oh no shit. So you're East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
dude.
it came out today again out of nowhere. We just got more snow squalls of another 10 fucking
God.
centimeters.
Oh yeah, I saw where another one might be on its way.
Oh my God, where's that, Jeff?
I know in the
Same
southern
place.
states, yeah, they're getting cold. Yeah, all the like Mississippi and all that, they're getting ice storms and fucking pulls coming down in Nashville and all that. That's got to be crazy because they're not used to all this. They're not used to the cold.
Yeah, dude, fucking A, man. Like the real cold. Holy shit.
Yeah, we got
Dude.
real cold now. Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, man, fucking the coldest it's been in years in this house has been like this week, like down to doesn't go above 10 degrees, basically.
Yeah.
It's cold. There's a bomb cyclone off the East Coast,
What does
so
that
that could
mean?
affect the weather. They don't know exactly what it's going to do yet, but there's many scenarios.
So it's like
Yeah.
could be on the side of like what states does it say?
I think it's sort of the same pattern as last time, where it was kind of starting in the south and working its way up to the east again. From what I was seeing on those YouTube
Strong
weather
storm will
channels.
form off the East Coast this weekend. That could bring snow and wind.
No, that's the other side.
No.
From the Carolinas to New England, including areas still digging out after
Oh
Winter
my
Storm Fern.
God. No.
Hey.
Well, it looks like a lot of shit's canceled for me. Yeah. Holy shit. I think the infusion's gotta wait.
Did the MS, is that something that just came on or you were born with? Because I've heard MS, it sort of comes on sudden when you after.
Well, it started in, well, I noticed it in 2003 with my jobs, with
Really?
working. There's so many
It
things
just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe because I was working with, like, I was in a wash bay over at this dealership and fucking cleaning all kinds of shit, like recons, like old cars, like with
Yeah.
my face, with the chemicals all in my face, like just we
Okay.
didn't have any
Yeah.
masks or nothing. But like eventually, when I
Yeah.
complained about it, they gave us masks, but not like they
Right.
did shit. But every single can there say may cause neurological disorders. But I don't know
Really?
if that's quite it because I also had other issues before that, I think. And that, but
Because it's
that
one
was,
of those things where they don't know how it happens, right? It's like it's a disease where they don't know kind of what triggers
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's an autoimmune disease, which means it's like your immune system gets so activated that it wants to go after your body. If it's Crohn's disease, it'll go after your colon, your bowels. If it's MS, it goes after your brain, your spine, everything that you do in life, your hands, your legs, everything, your
Has,
shit, piss.
has there been anything new that's come out to say like it's reversible or anyone's had it fucking reversed from any sort of new medical breakthroughs, or is that even like a thing?
Nah, man,
No.
there's nothing. And if it has, it's some sort of fucking weird miracle.
Yeah. Nah, that sucks, bro.
I mean,
But fuck, you
shit.
sound like you're doing awesome anyway. It doesn't like you're still doing awesome. So fuck that.
Yeah,
We
man.
don't have Jerry Lewis anymore.
Jerry.
Yeah, he
Jerry.
was that. Was he that telethon? Was that
he
for
would
MS?
raise. He's the one that raised all the money for
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember
Okay, I did, yeah, that was for him. Okay, fuck.
the telethon.
Where the fuck did that money go, Jerry? Where's the money?
that.
The fuck you do with that money?
Did he raise money for MS?
Yeah, he would do
I
those
know
telethons every year.
he did the
on
telethon
TV.
every year. I didn't know it was for MS, but yeah, maybe
I
that what it
didn't
was.
either, dude. That's news to me. Holy shit.
MDA. Oh, it's MDA, muscular dystrophy, not MS.
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say, yeah, because MS gets swept under the rug pretty much a lot. Like once they had the ice challenge thing for ALS,
Yeah.
like they were pumping that like nonstop, but they didn't do shit for MS. Nothing ever. Really? There's nothing like that. No kind of.
What are the theories on? Do people have theories on what the fuck triggers it?
Oh,
Like
they
I got
it could be a lot of shit, man. I mean, it could be a lot of shit.
yeah,
Uh,
obviously, yeah.
I
And you're
do
probably
know that I did have what do you call it, mono at one point because something previous set it off. What is that called? That the before mono, there's like I don't know if it's not chicken pox. That's for
like
other
shingles.
thing.
No,
Yeah, I had shingles before, but
there's
mono was
measles,
just I
and
never had the
chickenpox.
measles, but the mono, I had that, and it was like, man, dude, I was laying in
The
bed. And,
Epstein-Barr virus,
what's that?
and a
Epstein,
lot of people get it as kids.
and
What the
that's before
mono?
mono. Because I always remember mono. They say like, "Oh, that's the kissing disease," so I never took it as like a
Yeah.
serious thing. I didn't know that would be like
But
a.
some you can get it as a kid and not have any symptoms or very little symptoms, and then it looks like it can reactivate as an adult.
Right.
Yeah, dude, I did like my very first girlfriend. I had a lot of fun with her, at one point, like just like rarely getting out to see her, but I would. But
Mhm.
I did a lot of kissing
What's
with
the
her, but
herpes
she
virus?
never had any problems. She never had any kind of real flu, and I talked to her on the phone. She had never had any problems and nothing. So, but with this shit, dude, it was like I was laying down horizontally, and then it was like it was vertical. Like I was tripping, dude. It was like fucking
Really?
crazy. I
Yeah.
remember like and my feet looked extremely small. I remember that. It was like I was on some sort of drug, but it was my brain doing something.
Really.
Yeah, man. It was a bad. That was the sickest I ever got. But, after that, I think I might that might be a part of it.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of bad shit to myself to begin with, so yeah. But it's not like it's stuff that other people hadn't done.
Yeah. Exactly. You can't think it's not your fault, man. Fuck.
I mean, it could be, but that like who
Could have
knows,
been what
man?
they put in our goddamn foods as a kid. You could have been
That
crop
too.
sprayed. It could have been, you know what I mean? It could have been, who knows? Could have
In the
been the sun
What
water,
did they put in
treated.
your food as a kid?
we don't know.
Well,
This is
they sprayed
America. We're used to chemicals in our food. Plenty of
but
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like they sprayed our crops with a lot of shit back in the 80s, 70s.
Oh
Where
yeah, they
it's
used
like,
to do DDT when I was growing. I remember the
yeah,
big campaigns against
Yep,
DDT, and we'd always see the
yeah,
crop dusters like constantly
exactly.
blowing.
it's
And
crazy.
they definitely have done. And it's like they go, well, it's to kill the bugs and shit. But maybe it would be better to eat the bugs than to eat the fucking chemicals. You know?
I don't
Yeah.
want to eat bugs.
Now they got
No,
the
I
Roundup.
mean the bugs on the food, not the bugs in replacement of food.
Yeah.
I'm not a cricket eater. Yeah.
He wasn't talking fucking what's his fuck that bald German guy from the
Yeah.
W
Oh yeah, Klaus Schwab.
Klaus Schwab.
We got
Yeah,
one of those
dude.
factories in Southern Ontario, in London, Ontario. They have like a full-size giant cricket factory for
What?
human food. Yeah,
What's
yeah,
a
for
cricket
human food.
factory?
Eats
If you look up London, Ontario, I think it's crickets, right? That they feed us. Yeah, cricket factory. It's like giant.
Oh
And
my
it's all this shit.
god, dude.
Yeah.
Cricket plant. What? Wait, what is this?
I give
Looks
crickets
like,
to
did
my
they go
lizard.
bankrupt?
I hope they did. Yeah, I think that food people are like, fuck that. I'm not eating
It's
crickets.
cutting 2/3 of its workforce due to cash flow issues and underperformance. Aspire Food Group established a cricket processing facility in London, the world's largest cricket production facility, to
You
produce
Yep.
cricket
me,
protein
bud.
for animal feed and pet food, not humans.
Oh, come on now.
Animals are going to eat
Dude,
the bug.
dude, I'll tell you what, man. They actually do use crickets in certain foods that humans eat, like Ferrero Rocher or
Really?
Rocher. Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
I wouldn't
They
feed
use
my dog.
cricket powder in that shit, man. Look it
God
up.
damn, I've eaten that shit as a kid. That was like the one treat you could get from your grandma. And be like, oh, they got Ferrero Rochers.
Yeah, man. I used to love that stuff, man. But especially the ones that were made overseas. But like I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you know it has? I'm not seeing anything about crickets.
I know you're not seeing anything, but once you hear it,
Well, how are you getting all of this secret information that nobody else is
What-
getting?
Have you heard? Well, everyone's heard the beaver anus is like vanilla extra or is vanilla flavoring
Yeah.
in food. So I mean, that's
What's it
another
called?
gross one.
Jeff, I watch a lot of news, man. And it's not all from
I do believe that you
mainstream
take in a lot of videos, but how
and
to
a
know
lot of
which
it
ones
comes from
are
the news.
reliable guides to reality?
Whether it's local news, which is usually the case, the local news usually breaks open these things, and it never gets on the mainstream media. That's how it works.
I wonder
That's
why.
Because
That's the real
how it works.
story.
That's how it works. It doesn't
It
branch
sounds
out.
like an alternate reality to me. If it's not on the mainstream media, it is this
Well, it is
consistent
mainstream
network
media,
of
but it's
stories that
local.
are not getting out.
It's local mainstream media. It's not like the massive media that is for everyone, like MSNBC, Fox.
Yeah, I don't even know
name?
how many people even watch that anymore, except for the old people.
Right.
There's so many sources. Like nobody's stuck watching mainstream media. There's so many sources of information now.
You'll
Yeah,
So
find
to
that.
think the media
podcasts.
has this outsized influence, I
Yep.
think if anything, the media's influence has never been less.
But they are the establishment in terms of what's being pushed from the politicians. Like they're the voice of basically what's being pushed on to the masses of
There's
the
politicians that go on
head in this town.
podcasts, have Twitter accounts.
Oh, heck
and
yeah.
the
And that's-
media is not the gatekeeper it used to be. I think that's the old
No, but they're the
model of what
voice.
the role the media once played. But I think that landscape's changed. And when people talk about the media, like it's still this centralized gatekeeper of information, I don't think we're in that era anymore.
I agree they're losing. They're losing their fucking hold on having any sort of power.
We are
But I
I
do
think
believe they're
people
still
need to
chill.
take responsibility for the information they consume and
we
how they use it to make sense of reality.
Thank God we're branching away from the big stream media.
Mhm.
Well,
But now
hopefully,
there's so
I've
much
branched away from
disinformation
years
from
ago.
every angle. Like
yeah.
you're getting fake
And-
fucking ice. Not even. I'm not talking about ice. I'm talking about ice on the road videos of like cars spinning out. Like people are posting those as real videos, and they're AI videos now being like.
Oh
it's
no,
like, I think
AI
this is
videos
crazy.
are just taking over the internet, and they're so obvious too. I can't believe people are following.
A lot of them are, but a lot of them people are like, wait, and then it's like, oh, and then but so many people are passing it off as thinking it's fucking real. Going, fuck.
Yeah,
No,
man.
that does.
And it's only
worry me.
gonna get crazier. It's only gonna get fucking better and better.
We're not going to be able to tell what the machine did and what the humans did anymore. Like our movies, our music, our news, everything. Did a
I can
machine do it?
assume
Did a
that
human do it?
for the most part, people would be inside their houses, or else I'd be hearing fire engines. But then again, I didn't hear fire engines for a long time, early 2020, for a very long time.
What you mean?
When the COVID bullshit started and everybody was locked down for no reason.
Were you in one of the shitty states where they acted all hardcore? Like I'm in Canada where they acted fucking hardcore, but I
Oh,
know
yeah,
certain states
man.
were cool and certain
Yeah.
states suck.
I remember once the dispensaries opened up, I remember finally they opened up again. It was almost a year. And once they did, like they had a bouncer at the door, like, no, you got to stand there where that is, where the feet are, where the circle and with the feet in it, you got to stand there.
Yeah, you have to be on this spot. You can't fucking be out of the
You
fucking circle.
You had to
spot.
go. You went a year without weed.
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Really, you couldn't get it other spots, eh? Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah.
Our weed stores stayed open. You just had to like line up and wear a mask, and they'd only let a few people in at a time.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was like when they opened up again finally.
I live close to like the native reserves where you can get they're always open for in terms of like during that times, but you can get ounces for like $50 of good stuff that's got crazy.
Yeah, dude, I wish we
It's
had
crazy.
that down here.
Crazy.
I mean, we can get
It's
like
legal up there, Lane?
$100.
Yeah, it's legal. Like it's legal from the government and like stores, but if you go to the reserves, it's like insane the deals you get. And they selling mushrooms, they're selling everything. They're selling.
Oh
Right.
man, dude. I wish I was living near a reserve like that.
They got to have them near in the States in certain spots where they do that. I don't
I
know, like
mean,
what kind. I know certain are
It's
different.
so it's state by state here. So
it would be more northern if it was going to be
Right.
anything like that.
Because
Maybe
I know you guys got a lot of
Wisconsin.
Indian casinos where they used to always have the fights and all that stuff where you couldn't have UFCs and shit. But I didn't know if they
Yeah.
have pot stores at the reserves like they do here.
Yeah, dude. And oh god, it was like 2003 or 4. I went up to with a band I was in called the Old Line Skiffle Combo, and we went up in a van
I can
all the
see you
way up
in that.
to a Indian run casino, West Indian
Yeah.
run casino, all the way up in Wisconsin. It was like a 13-hour drive. I don't know.
Oh,
It was
geez.
a long drive. But yeah, that was a long time ago.
What musicians will do for $500, right?
Right. We barely like covered the charge for
Exactly.
the
For gas and staying overnight and
That's
eating.
right. That's right.
Lanny, you have a band?
I used to be in a band, but I more just play acoustic now and do open mic and whatnot. But I think you played my one old metal band back in the day on your show.
There you
think I
go,
did.
man. Yeah, that's
Do you
cool.
play on YouTube or live in person?
No, I don't. I have one song, my COVID song on YouTube where it was like the anti taking the vax kind of song. That's on my one
All
channel.
right, dude. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good to hear about that.
Fuck yeah. I was never, I got put off work because I wouldn't even take the test. I was like, I'm not putting nothing up my nose.
Yeah, fuck all that
What
shit.
were you doing? What job?
I'm a truck driver. Deliver construction equipment.
What don't you drive solo? Like what? I don't even understand why it's even a
That's I
risk.
know.
It seems like one of the
And
least impacted.
here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. Before there was a vaccine, we were considered essential workers because of whatever construction, because we deliver construction equipment, and then you must have, I guess, construction. So I had to be at work for the time when there was no vaccine. But as soon as there's a vaccine, oh, now I can't be at work if I don't take it or if I don't take a test. Now all of a sudden I'm a threat. But before they had to have me there when when we didn't know what the threat was. It's fucking insane what they did.
Right. Was that at the state level or the company? A company decision?
Basically Canada did that, and they tried to label it as like a health and safety policy for work. So like the same way you would have to have certain things for a health and safety, they labeled that as taking the vaccine or taking the test because you were a liability to the other employees. And my fucking work, 99% complied. That's like, you fucking pussies. We're truck drivers. Like, what the fuck?
No. Oh my god.
Lenny, did you have to get the jab?
I didn't do it. They tried to. I wouldn't do it. That's the thing. I wouldn't.
That's awesome. Me too, man.
I wouldn't take the jab or the test. Fuck that. I wouldn't take a PCR test.
That would be the worst thing I could possibly do to myself with my disease. There's no way I could have done that without probably dying.
It's just bullshit that they try to put it like if you didn't take it, you couldn't go in a restaurant, you couldn't go on a plane, you couldn't go on a train, you couldn't go on a fucking anywhere.
Yeah,
and it was just they made you feel like you're a leper if you didn't take it.
Yep. Less than human, leper. That's the way they treated me. Anyway,
well, nobody can really make you feel a certain way without your participation.
Well, when you get kicked out of society for not participating in their little experiment,
it's a little hyperbolic, dramatic.
And when
that's what happened, man. That's what happened. That's literally what happened.
That's what happened.
Would kick you out of society. They didn't even walk you to the city gate and exile you and throw rocks at you to keep you from coming back in.
Well, you weren't allowed to go anywhere unless you had your little vaccine card saying I'm part of your fucking little system here, and I wouldn't do it. So
right. Good job, man.
I remember I got some card that I could carry around with me to get into businesses, but I don't think that they. And this was in Seattle too, which was
they made us a QR code, man. They said you have to be a fucking QR code. Like that was every conspiracy for 20 years.
They had an app that you could use too.
Yeah,
show
we have yeah. Have your fucking COVID app. Like,
But they
fuck
also had
you.
like accommodations for they would do outdoor service. You could do pickup, delivery. So it wasn't really a barrier if you didn't want to. Like it didn't keep me from transacting business and getting my needs met.
Right. Did you
But
take
I
the
did
jab
get
though?
it. But nobody asked me for the card. I never really had to prove I was vaxxed.
I'm surprised
Hey,
you're in a
David
pretty
Wayne.
liberal. You're in a liberal state. I'm surprised they weren't hardcore.
Lockdown, it was very orderly. It wasn't oppressive. It was just done very orderly, and everybody cooperated.
And a lot of people
You had the
lost
whole
their jobs.
fucking Chad state though.
A lot of people lost their jobs too.
Yeah. And
The worst
restaurants
part of it was
closed
the
and
political
businesses.
violence.
Yeah.
Many facets. Many facets.
You're in Kentucky? Who else is in Kentucky?
Fuck. How's the weather in Kentucky? Did you get hit with the ice storm down there, eh?
Yeah, the freeze. You
How's
know,
the
there's
Kentucky
another one
man?
that might be
I
coming.
heard that. I heard they got hit a bit, maybe. I know Arkansas was getting hit. I was watching all these YouTube weather streams like a fucking idiot, but it was fun. People getting
Why?
dug out and pushed out of snow.
How
Yeah.
do you know
It was very entertaining.
Why'd you feel like an idiot watching weather videos?
It was just like I don't know. I was why am I watching American traffic in the weather? You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
But it was
keep forgetting.
I was entertained by it on the weekend because there was a big storm. I was like, wow, these Americans are dealing with a big storm.
Yeah, it's like all up and down.
Oh, look, he got 4 to 6 inches. I won't say anything. Of snow with a layer of ice. About an inch thick.
Nice. God
Yeah,
damn.
man.
You
Fucking
guys get to feel what it's like up there. You get to feel what it's like in Canada for once. There you go.
It's not unprecedented per se, but having like a bunch of snow and then a bunch of ice that like sprinkles down afterwards is just like
Yeah, it's
unprecedented for this area. It's hardly
really.
ever. I don't remember that ever happening. But then again, it could have happened before I was born or before I remembering.
We had a crazy one last year where I had no power for a week because of the fucking ice storm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we
It
had
was
one of
good.
those in the 90s. I never seen anything like it. Everything was frozen. Like all the power lines were down.
Yeah.
The whole town was shut down. It was almost worse than a hurricane.
That was on the
Man.
West Coast?
It was in the South. It was in Louisiana, like almost on the
Oh,
Gulf.
you're in Louisiana. Okay.
It
I
was
thought
a
when you were in
freak ice
Seattle.
storm, and we weren't prepared for it because we never have those kind of storms. So the whole city had no idea what to do. We were shut down for like a week.
They're all sliding around.
Dude, Lenny, we simultaneously picked up cigarettes and lit them at the same time, and I don't know what that is.
Synchrony, interpersonal synchrony. I've been reading about that. There's a science between how humans connect. Like all these little, they synchronize their like little micro body movements, their pitch, their voices. There's all kind of little physiological things humans do when we're in
Yeah,
each other's presence. And
I
I think
found
with
out-
autistic people that we don't have that same like synchrony.
Synchronicity.
Yeah, synchronicity. And I kind of had that when I was down in Louisiana. I was kind of picking up on the way their dialect, their not their language, how they spoke in English. They had this
Cajun accents.
Yeah, and I remember I had that for about a week after I got back, and then it kind of faded.
Yeah, Mike used to tell me when I talked to my family back home that my accent changed. He could hear it.
Yeah, totally.
He was deaf. He used the cochlear implant and he could detect it.
Wow. He could probably tell by the vibration, maybe.
He said that he could, like, if you go in stores, he can sense when their security systems are on or not.
Wow,
So that if you're a
dude.
shoplifter,
That's crazy.
his
He can
cochlear would
sense
pick up the signal if it was on.
That is, what is it like? Have like a buzzing sound or some shit?
I don't know. It's just some because it's some electronic device. It simulates sound. It simulates like an electronic version of real
That's
sound.
freaking crazy. Like that sets it off. I don't know how good that is for a person.
David, how do I find that short? I'm so interested in this because it's explaining so much about like
Hey
vibes.
Lenny, can you send me a link to your song that you made? If
It's
you got time.
under. Let me see. I don't know if I can.
Or
Let me
just
try
give
and
me
do
your
this.
page
I
link,
can
and
play
then
it too if you want.
Go to if you go to Lanny from Canada, I got
Play
basically two channels will show up. One's like a older one, and one's just got a song on it. It's
okay,
basically
I can look
probably
it up on my wait a minute, let me try it
it's
on
probably the only Lanny from Canada.
Lenny from Canada.
Is it "Don't Take the Clot Shot"?
Yeah, that's the one. I should rename it because that seems a
Am
little
I going to
too
get struck if I play?
on the seems. No, you won't
Well,
get
you
trouble because
did
it's my
put
own
an
song.
exclamation point in place of the L. Is it
Lenny
YouTube safe? Like I'm not going to get struck?
from
Oh yeah, no, there's no trouble. Yeah, you've played it before. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to talk
It's
to my
nothing. It's
tablet,
just
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
just
might.
a
picking up
simple little.
everything else. I'm trying to talk to
All
my
right, let's do a
tablet.
little intermission and we'll hear about the clot shot. Here we go.
Heck yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Woke up one morning and I get a cold. I think that I'm dying. It's COVID, I'm told. Went to the doctor, he gave me that test.
do
Took
remember
a
it now.
stick in my brain and said, go get some rest. But then, oh no, I took their shot. Look at my blood and it's all full of clots. And then, oh no, I took that bags. Can't run a mile. If I do, I collapse now.
It's just a 2-verse song.
What can I do? Should I take 3 or 4? Cause if it will save me, you know I'll take more. Blaming those unbags, I hope that they die. It doesn't make sense that they're all alive. But now, oh no, I took that shot. Look at my blood and it's all full of clots. Well, oh no, I
Yeah.
took that back. Can't run a mile. If I do, I collapse. Yeah.
Have you written anything since?
Oh, I play all the time. I play a bunch of shit. Yeah, I got a bunch.
Dude, that was fucking awesome, man. I was about to jam with it. Like
Attaboy, yeah, I need some accordion and some fiddle and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I need.
I'll be right back.
So, Lanny, how you been? What you been up to?
Oh, fuck's all, man. Just working and digging out snow every other day. Fucking same old fun. How you been? You got
You're
work
indoors?
again? Are you working yet, or are you not working still? I know you quit your last job.
It looks. I did quit, but it looks like I'm gonna have to get back out in the workforce
Yeah.
and pull in a little bit of money. I'm thinking about doing a
Yeah.
road trip too.
Oh, nice. Where you
But I
thinking
might
of
have
going?
to across the U.S.
Nice.
Tour the U.S. and take my stream on the road. But I may have to go spend a few months raising some funds first, and then maybe do it during the summer.
Right on. Have you do you have a license or no?
What kind of license?
Like a driver's license? You got that? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
am I a soft citizen?
No, I just like, have you ever done like that kind of hustle work, like Uber or fucking that kind of bullshit? Or
Oh
the
no,
Eat
I meant
One or-
oh, I'm not gonna do Uber. I meant I'm gonna just go get a job for a few months.
Yeah. No, I just meant I didn't know if you ever tried any of those hustle jobs where it's just like
Oh,
delivery or
like
this and that. or
now that I have a car,
Uber Eats.
yeah, I didn't even think of it.
Yeah.
Never.
It's just
crossed
a
my
way to
mind.
make quick cash on your own time because you basically pick your own
Yeah.
fucking. But
You're
you have
right.
to
It
have it.
opens options that I never had
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Because you could do
But you have to have a
DoorDash,
car that's a car's got to be a certain amount of like goodness if you're doing the Uber drive. Uber Eats
What is
doesn't matter, I don't think.
what
Like
car
it's got
size
to
is
be a
big?
certain year. It's got to be within probably a 2020 and up, and it's got to, be
Oh, it's
clean.
not.
But if you're
What,
doing Uber Eats, you're probably fine. Or any of those fucking.
how much do they pay, do you know?
Yeah.
Like DoorDash?
I heard some people can. You're in Seattle, so you probably could make okay, but it's. And the safer thing about it is everyone's tracked because they're doing their phone to your phone, so you can't get robbed as easy as you could back in the day.
So all you do is like hand them their food or drop it off. You barely even interact with them, or even
Yeah, sometimes you just drop it
near.
at the door. You don't even see them. They put the tip on the app, and like hopefully, and you get paid a little bit. But you are using your own car, your own insurance, your own. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah, I could
it's a
do that.
hustle game.
That is not a bad idea. It's an option. Thank you.
Yeah, hey, no problem. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you're looking for temporary work, that's all I'm thinking.
Gig economy. Yeah, mirror. Oh, David, yes, I'm very interested in this. I'm going to rent you up for a second so you can post it. All right, let's see.
Or even do a job like I do, where I'm just a
All
truck
right, there you
driver
go.
for construction. You could deliver construction equipment. That's an
Do
easy.
they have
That's a
car
fun job.
drivers? I could just put stuff in my trunk and deliver it.
Well, no, you would drive their trucks, but you can do certain places where it's just a G license, like you drive.
Do I
their
need like
pickup
a
truck.
special license?
No. You just your regular car license. Like some guys have like a D license or an A license for the bigger trucks, but you could drive sort of a regular truck and just deliver. They have like United Rentals and stuff like that in America. And I'm telling you, they hire all the time, those kind of places.
United Rental. Okay. Wow. Well, you're full of ideas. This is good.
I want you to do good, man.
Oh, this
Make
is
it
one
good.
you did, David? All right. No, let me.
What's he got? A song? What's he got?
All right. No, it's a video about mirror neurons.
Let's
I'm
see
very
it.
interested in. So let's take a look.
So essentially, that gut feeling that you have, it's based on mirror neurons. Mirror neurons are in certain areas of the brain that actually activate during social situations in humans. And it's basically your brain looking for minute changes in the facial patterns of people. So you can basically, it kind of helps you determine possibly when somebody is lying, which is why you get that weird gut instinct. So again, if you have a gut instinct about somebody, that is your brain detecting something that it's like, hey, this looks off. So usually just go with it. So essentially, that gut feeling that you have, it's based on mirror neurons. Mirror neurons are in certain areas of the brain that actually activate during.
Wow. Yeah, and my theory is that things like autism and neurodivergence can throw that off in people. And when people don't get that reciprocation, that interpersonal synchrony, then they get like anxious, thrown off. See, like right now. Who's Roanoke Gaming? I love that video, David. First of all, I love the shades. Second of all, I love that it was talking about mirror neurons, but it was just you in a field,
Holy
like looking
shit.
over the background.
Oh my god, dude. I just had the most fucked up experience. Holy shit.
What
happened?
Spill it.
Do you know what tremors are in human beings?
Yeah.
Yeah. My legs didn't want to hold me up. I kept bouncing around trying to walk to the bathroom, and it's not really walking, it's slouching over and holding on to shit, and my legs became second. So I had to squat down so I didn't fall. Because getting up nowadays is just a real problem. My God,
You
man.
think because of the extra cold? The extra cold's making it tremor more?
Well, I think that kind of helps, but not the main thing. I think I had way too much caffeine.
Yeah.
That oh my
Oh,
god. Dude. And
from
also
that spray dried coffee. Can
yeah,
caffeine cause tremors? People get the coffee shakes.
yeah,
Yeah.
this was different than coffee shakes. This was a neurological storm. Like when I finally got back in bed, my left foot was like bouncing, and there was nothing I could do to stop it but just chill out and see what happens. And finally it stopped. So now, oh God, when you have that like and you can't do anything about it, it's just like, oh shit. And I had that song stuck in my head the whole trip there, man. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
He's already back in the accordion.
Yeah, dude, I had that
Fuck
stuck in my
yeah.
head all the way back and forth.
That's awesome.
It got me through the doom I was impending. If I wasn't careful, it helped just to think about that over and over in my head.
Yeah, good, man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of matches the melody you were playing, right? Or singing.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude, music was born there, dude. That's fucking cool. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, brother. I wonder, I haven't made a video by myself in a long time. Ugh. But the last, God, 30 some videos, I don't know, on my channel have this Canadian, but he was born, well, he's in Quebec, but he was born in Holland. And he played punk rock since like the Ramones days, and he's like totally all about Ramones style stuff. So he added Ramones shit, to my accordion videos with my dad. Basically drowning them out, but like it's like punk rock mixed with Cajun music, dude.
Yeah, that's good.
Did you ever see any of these videos?
I'll play one if you want. What are binary beats?
That's something something about frequencies.
Auditory phenomena that occur. Two different frequencies are played in each bear. Oh, wow. You perceive a third tone.
Yeah.
It's like an auditory illusion.
Because it's going in the left and the right. Kind of, you'd have to have headphones, I guess.
You have like a different tone. It's binaural. You have a different tone coming in each ear. And it produces the illusion that there's a third tone in the middle.
Yeah.
And that's the binaural beat. Because I remember in the 70s, Lou Reed used to record some of his albums with this binaural headset microphone that would record two different things in each ear.
Did you ever listen to Lou Metallica?
You'd have to put the microphone on these dummy heads because it would have to like record something different in each ear. And he had all these dummy heads around the studio with these binaural microphones on them.
That's crazy. That is insane.
He did make the worst Metallica album ever, though. I have to say.
He did? You talking about Metal Machine?
No, Lou Metallica.
Wait, what? There's no Lou
Metallica. Yeah, there's a whole album of a whole album.
Lulu,
it's like
Lulu, Lulu, yeah.
where he's like singing, "I am
Oh,
the
I forgot
table.
they did that.
I am the
Fuck.
table," over and over again. He's fucking.
I don't even think I've heard it.
It's probably not that bad to my ears now, but when it came out, I'm like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck?" But hey, there's shout out to Lou Reed. They like Lou Reed. Lou Reed's cool. He's Canadian, I believe. So
He's not Canadian. He's
take a walk on the wild.
New York.
Yeah, Velvet Underground, wasn't he?
He's
Isn't he
Long
Canadian?
Island and then New York
New
City.
York.
Oh, maybe I might be thinking of the other guy that's just like him. What's his name?
Leonard Cohen.
Yeah, Leonard Cohen. I think he's Canadian. One of the two are.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna search through my videos and find a good one for with the friend I was talking about.
Yeah, I look. Cajun punk is cool.
All right, so this one has Cajuns. I think Cajuns, maybe just people who dance to Cajun music.
It's pretty much just mostly Cajuns.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, like, because they could be outsiders. And of course, there's an ad on this one.
The Acadian
Cajun
culture in
mean-
Canada is very, very similar. Their music is similar.
Cajun
Their
means like
accent.
New Orleans. That's like New Orleans kind of stuff.
No, we're the Acadians that settled up in Nova Scotia that got deported, and we resettled in Louisiana and became the Cajuns. But
Okay.
we're kind of an offshoot of the Acadian people in Canada. So if you look at the Acadian culture, we're like a transplanted version of that into Louisiana.
Yeah,
And then
because
we
part French.
absorbed the Native American, the Spanish, the African American influences, and we kind of became our own culture at that point.
Right.
The melting pot. Louisiana is definitely a melting pot. All right, so I can post this in the back, I think. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know if this button will work. I have trouble with the keyboard.
You got that other link posted.
It should. All right, here we go. There you go, Jeff. Yeah, this dude plays Johnny Ramone style punk rock guitar and
Oh, is this
overtop-
copyrighted? Johnny Can't Dance?
No, this is a really, really old song. This is if it has an ad on it, that's the way it goes. My
Do you have
YouTube-
anything original? Or is this a Cajun version of Johnny Can't Dance?
Yeah, if it's a cover, if it's different, it won't get flagged because it's not it's not
so
their music.
old. It's music that like this is a song that like the melody came out in the 20s or 30s. And how are they going to pick up on that? I mean, all they've got is the title.
It's just me being cautious and not wanting to take a risk. I don't mind playing your stuff. I just want to stay away from anything that could possibly put my channel in jeopardy.
It won't, I promise you.
The only thing they could do is say we're gonna monetize this video and we're gonna get the commercial value out of this.
No, I
video.
could get a
That's
copyright email.
That's
or have
if
to
you didn't delete,
click
and
it
then
out.
they just say you'd have to delete.
I'm not. This is a boundary for me, and I don't like when people don't respect that. If you had a channel and you're like, no, I'm sensitive about copyright. I like to be cautious. I don't want to play it. I'd be like, oh, okay, dude, no problem. I don't like when people try to push.
No, you must do it now.
Boundaries for my
play
channel.
it now. You must. Sorry. All right.
I don't mind playing something that not a copyright.
Play it now. All right. I can see it in the back though. I'm gonna save it. Hang on, I got it in the back chat. I'm gonna put it on mine.
Yeah, I'll even put it in the chat. I'm just not gonna risk it on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm tired of people not respecting that.
Well, I only spent a half an hour trying to get it, but okay, whatever.
I'll play another one if you have it. Or you want me to find one? Just tell me the name. I can find it and post it.
I don't know, man.
There, I got it saved on my channel. I got it.
All right.
Johnny Can't Dance.
Yeah.
What about
And
the
you wouldn't
shoe
get
peak two-step? That one's safe.
it's nothing you would get flagged for because it's a personal video of them all playing. It's nothing you would get flagged for.
Yeah. It's
But I
just,
understand on your paranoia.
Take the risk. It's a
No, I get it.
copyrighted song.
I get it.
You want me to do two peak two-step? Is that a good one?
and whatever you want to do, man. It's your channel.
Toot Le Monde. Well, but it's I don't know your
Well,
music. I
that
don't know
one
which one you
is
want.
written by Creole
Oh.
or something like that. That one.
What about
is-
the Petty Jean Waltz?
that was mine, but it's just kind of boring. I mean, I
Oh,
wrote that.
Is
That's
shoe,
my
shoe
song.
peak better?
It is
Or
what it
Coiffure?
is. Oh, play that.
Coiffé?
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, shit. It's getting stuck.
It might be my signal.
It could be anybody's, you know.
That's friggin' awesome.
You do have some the what?
Cheers.
You do have some
I got-
impressive finger work. Buster.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, my dad. It must have been in March of one year. I can't remember, but that was
St. Patrick.
he was wearing a hat that was for fucking St. Patty's week. So it must have been St. Patty's Day or something like that. But what's his name? His name is Ad Van something, and he like I said, is originally from Holland and moved to Canada and approached me in 2023 and sent this video of him just playing along with the drums along with it and the electric guitar, and I was like, holy shit, I've come full circle, dude. Because like I started out playing punk rock guitar, you know, and here I'm playing Cajun stuff, and I always wanted to have this happen. And no doubt, man, it happened because of YouTube, that he found me on here and sent me a message on Facebook in 2023. The first week of 2023, I got a message with a video that I wanted to show originally. But yeah, he has his own channel too. But he does like his own thing. Like he has punk rock stuff, but it's mostly like Ramones oriented kind of stuff, you know. Am I
Yeah,
alone?
I'm gonna drop his channel. Hi,
Yeah.
Jay.
Be more.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Look up afterwards or whenever. Look up Frankie's Gun by the Felice Brothers. I swear to God, it's got that similar vibe to that song you just played. It's a bit slower, but it's that fucking exact same fucking like it's got that fucking. I was like, where am I hearing that from?
Like the Cajun style going on, like that choppy
Yeah.
kind of, yeah. That it's a completely, that instrument was like the biggest, well, that and the piano accordion were the biggest hurdles I ever had with instruments. And
Yeah.
that and the Irish bouzouki, but I played them like back in the day I could do anything I wanted. And nowadays it's not as easy, but
Yeah.
I you know, I don't like playing guitar as much as I used to, or Irish bouzouki, which is like a octave mandolin, really long scale thing.
No.
Played a lot with that and recorded a lot of songs between 2003 and 2015.
Is it all on that same channel? Is like a bunch of those songs on that channel, or?
Oh, you know what? I want to send you my link to all these, but I'm gonna dox myself. But I don't mind sending it to you, brother. Let me get
In the back chat there.
If you the streams, what does that mean, David? If you the streams link, you talking about the StreamYard thing? That $10. They said $25.
I've already given
The
this link to
StreamYard.
Jeff, but I'm gonna give it to Lenny here. I'm gonna put it in the back. This is to my stuff that I've recorded between. I mean, I didn't have any order. It's not chronologically ordered, but it starts out with like 2011. It goes forward, backwards. Who knows, man? Like it could be anything, but for Lenny,
Is it on that Be More Busker, like the Be More Busker, like that one?
No, I sent you a link. It's a Reverb Nation link with my name, my real name.
Okay, I tried to click the other one. I went to that same channel.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I'm sorry, dude.
I think you put the same one in. Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't let me copy and paste the fucking.
David, what you mean? If I copy the link, I get a share? I don't understand. Copy it where? Like if I.
All right, I'm gonna try this again.
But
is this someone you know, Jeff? The link you're trying to copy, is that someone you know?
No, he's telling me if I copy.
Yeah, I don't know about copying some link from some.
If I copy the link, I get a share. I don't know what that means.
Don't copy the link.
What link?
Yeah, you don't need to share this one, man. But I want to share this with Lenny, so
Yeah, I'm on that side. I'm just talking about Jeff's talking about that other guy giving him like a $10 discount thing. I don't trust that link.
Oh no, that was mine. That I thought that's what he was talking about. Because
Oh,
StreamYard
okay.
has a link
I
that you
see.
can post and get a share of. So I thought that's what he was talking about. If everyone in the chat copies the link, wait, what? I've never heard of this. If everybody in the chat copies the
Here we
link of
go.
this stream, my stream, the one that you're on right now,
There you go, Lenny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got her there, man. Reverb.
Yeah. So that's
what
there's
kind of
about
share?
40 some recordings. A lot of them were ones that I wrote, and a lot of them were the covers. Some the covers you'll know, a lot of them.
Yeah.
And some of them were just like me being like kind of, I don't know. Like, dude, a lot of it had to do with chicks, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of that was my fuel when I started playing music, was fucking chicks, dude. Like, and like usually bad times would set it off, but sometimes
Yeah.
the good times would set it. Like the very first song. In fact, I've got a video of a song that I wrote on YouTube, and it's not copyrighted.
Oh, yeah. That one. We love original art here.
All right, let me grab this one. I'm gonna
Oh, well, David, you're like my dream audience member because I wish everybody would share this when they show up. Like here, Jeff's live. Because that's what I do. I copy it when I set it up and then I put it on social media so that people will know when I'm going live. And the more people that do that, like if people in the chat all do that, that gets the word out. Because I want to grow by word of mouth. I don't want to grow too much through just strangers randomly finding me, although I'll take the strangers. I want to like through people that I know that introduced me to other people. You know how like that's how it used to work in real life. You met a lot of people through existing people. And that way there was like a quality filter to it. You were getting
oh shit.
You were getting people that had already kind of been vetted for fit. Wow. Thank you. You just set a bar for everybody else. Yeah, I do that too. When I'm watching a stream, the first thing I do is like it. I'm constantly commenting in the chat. I rarely go back and comment on the actual video because I usually say everything I have to say while it's playing. But every now and then, if something strikes me, I'll leave a comment.
All
But I
right,
really like,
Jeff,
and then I usually share it. If it's a channel I really want to promote, I'll pop it in my Discord.
hey Jeff, I put a link in the back of a song that I wrote in
Pretty nice. Is this
2011.
about a girl, a chick?
Yeah, it's about this girl who had an affair with me,
Oh,
and
okay.
she was with a dude who wasn't too nice. Actually, very bad, but like that's what it was.
Did she go back to him?
No, I think that they broke up after a while, and I think he might have found out about us, but at the same time, fucking, I don't know. It kind of worked out the way it worked out. Like, she broke up with him after me, so I don't know what happened, but I think things went well for her after that. I don't know, but we're fuck it. But I think that should be the YouTube link. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right.
I love the graphics.
Yeah, my Canadian Fred did that.
So drawn to someone who will be gone before the dawn. She came around to my town, lifted me off of the ground,
Stay for an hour and you leave for a while, but I will remember that smile. On Thursday night, I'm drunk to the core with thoughts of you and a bottle on the floor. Wake me when the night is over, and I will be mostly sober. And until next time, I'll be thinking of you. Well, I know you got other plans, and I know this is out of my hands. But this selfish feeling doesn't feel so wrong. Come back around to my town, a place I dwell on. Stay for an hour, I'll play you a song, and I hope that I don't come on too strong. If you don't hang around, I'll understand fast that nothing at all was meant to last. On Friday night, I'm higher than high with thoughts of you and the moon in the sky. I'm awake and the flight is over, and I'm wishing that I wasn't sober. But until next time, I'll be thinking of you. So many levels we connected, but I should not have expected much at all. Similarities from head to ground, but to nowhere is this bound. If you knew how I feel, it's so surreal, but it's your heart that I cannot steal. On Saturday Eve, I'm asleep in the park, wishing you were here just to lie in the dark, to wake me in the morning light, and then I'll get out of your sight. Until next time, I'll be thinking of you. How do I feel so drawn to someone who will be gone before the dawn? She came around to my town, lifted me off of the ground. She stayed for a minute and left for a while, but I will always remember her smile.
I really liked it.
I wrote that because of a chick that I shouldn't have been with, but I love being with her.
Yeah, I was trying to play it. I was like, I can hear it.
Yeah, dude,
You were
that's
trying to play it.
that's the first tune on the link I sent you, Lenny. That's
Is it an open D? It sounds like.
I had a capo on something. I had a capo on something. No, it wasn't that. It was a major
Sounds
key. It was a
Oh,
major key. It was like but there might be minors in the song, but as far as it starts, I think it's a major key.
That's fucking cool, man. I was
Yeah.
playing along to it. Maybe I was going in the minor, but you're in the major.
Yeah, I mean, well, like there probably are minors in there, but I'm not sure exactly where, but they're there.
Because I could hear the melody with your voice. That's what I was playing along to.
Yeah, dude, fucking there's a part where how could I be so drawn to someone who will be gone before the dawn? That's where the minor is, before
Right.
the dawn. Dun 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 dun. You came around to my town. But see, there's majors in there too, so like it kind of switches back and forth a little bit.
Yeah. That's what it's all about. Dynamics.
That's right, dude. But I don't have inspiration.
Yeah, I'll check out a bunch of them songs, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, dude, there's like 40 some whatever's, like whether they're covers, whether the stuff I play, wherever you hear violin or fiddle, wherever you hear fiddle, that's the only, everything else I played every single instrument on, but except where you hear fiddle. And then there's this one song where a girl
you know a fiddle player, do you?
Well, I can't play fiddle. I tried,
No, I'm
but
saying, but you know a fiddle player. I've been looking for fiddle players.
oh man, it's so hard to find them, man.
I know.
The one that I had was from PA. I have there's a on my YouTube there's a audio recording of me and my friend Greg, who is from Pennsylvania. I don't know where he's living now,
Yeah.
but he used to come over once in a while, blue moon. Like we got a couple recordings and we'd fucking eat some marijuana brownies and oh man, drink
wow.
some booze and like fucking we made some really good music. We
Nice.
recorded some really I don't know if Lacazine special. I don't think that. I think that's public domain, isn't it? I didn't get any ads on that video.
I haven't so far either.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of a long one, but if you want to hear me playing with a fiddle player, I have an old recording on YouTube somewhere. If you want to, I don't know if people are getting sick of it or what.
I always like music, so I'm always cool for music. But
Yeah, I do too. I'm not sick of it.
All right, well, I can give you another link if you want. And Lacazine special.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else going on, I don't mind.
That
We do
that
music
one.
and art here all the time.
All right, so
yeah, let me check it out. But and then after that one, I probably got to run because then my family's gonna be like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
all right, so
Are you another? Is that your man cave?
Yeah, it's basically my second apartment in my. I got a nice little side house in my house at my house.
There's
Where I
so
got all
many
my stuff.
dads and husbands that bunker down and hang out
Well,
on YouTube for hours, and I
spot-
don't know if that's healthy or unhealthy. It might be a good thing.
That's the
Or it
same.
might
Like
not
you
be.
probably got the game on a TV. I got YouTube. I got my guitars. I got my music, and because everyone else is doing their thing too. So then I go in and say, "What's up?" Because I let people have their own time. They have their own fun. I don't need to be. I don't need to be the entertainment all the time.
all right, so this one for some reason has an ad on it, but
Oh.
it's an age-old song that many Cajuns play, and I've played many times.
What's it called? All right, let's. Oh, Fatty, you should come up. We'll have music night.
Fatty plays music.
Oh, yeah, Fat. You should hear his AI music. He's
Oh, it's
Busker. I
I think
think
I've
this is
I
the
think I've
same
heard.
one.
I think I've heard some of the guy that put the AI music before.
Oh, he does. He's a musician too, and he'll put his own melody lines into the AI and then build the songs around them. And he'll
Oh, no.
take the AI music and go and play it live in person. So he'll
I'm a
learn
bit
it
of a
on the instrument after the AI
I'm a,
creates it.
I'm a bit of a John Connor, but I appreciate the hustle.
Who's John Connor?
What do you mean? Who's John Connor?
What's a John Connor?
Terminator?
Oh,
Take down the machine?
I've only seen it once. Oh, you're anti-AI. Busker, I think that's the same video we just watched.
Skynet is taking over. Come on, man.
It's an intricate paintbrush. I like that. Yeah, all of my stuff is AI. I couldn't make music without it. Let's see your lumbergay beard. Anook Alice. Alrighty. Let's see this video.
Did you say phallus?
Lacassine special. The town I lived in was one town away from Lacassine. Sister's first boyfriend was from Lacassine.
That's pretty freaking awesome, man. It's age old. That's an old song. Our melody.
Who's Greg Burglar?
He was my friend. He's a fiddle player.
Wow. I could listen to that all day long. What was making that little vibrato at the end? Was it
You
the
mean
fiddle?
at the end, I was shaking the bellows like with the accordion.
Oh, that
reed.
was you? That was the accordion? Wow. That was amazing.
Like that wobbling sound was the accordion bellows, like in the reeds, like the effect of the air moving differently because you're wobbling the bellows.
Dope track.
Loved it.
But
Fatty. What's up? What you got? You got
I was just sitting here fucking around, turn it on to that last song you guys were playing, and then next thing you know, I was like, fuck, it's music hour at Jeff's again.
Yeah. What's up, Fats?
yeah.
No, none.
Music night. You have any new AI music?
Yeah, dude. I just
What
got done with one.
John Connor music?
You know,
It's you trust the AI, dude. You trust AI, mister. You don't look like an AI guy. You don't look like an AI
No, but
guy.
you're-
Come on now.
Fatty, your AI music is some of your playing, right? You put your own playing into it?
yeah. I'll
Hey,
do
was
like
that-
songs
was
into the MIDI track and turn a track into a MIDI. Like
I recognize that melody you were just playing. Was that King of the Hill?
yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Copyrighted
yeah.
material here.
Dude, I used to
I'll
play
tell you
that.
what.
I used to
No,
play that
I
on
Swear to
great
God,
backing
Fatty, if
track
I
for,
get
like-
an email tomorrow, I'm coming after you.
No, it's not. It's not like that. But it's a great backing track for any country song because it's really just a walking
Yeah.
line.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right.
It's like there is no like copywriting what people are playing if they're just playing a couple melodies of something that doesn't match.
Depends on how the algorithm reads it.
No,
Well-
that's a great backing track, and you can like
I think
take it anywhere. It's just a pattern, you know. That right there kind of gives it away usually.
Yeah.
But that other one that was doing like a something like that. I know I got into a good little groove there for a minute on that last track you played, the first one.
yeah, cheers, man.
Yeah, I
Man,
changed
is there anything to play?
cajon. I got a djembe next to me. I got 3 guitars within reach and this acoustic bass.
It's always good to have a variety.
Yeah, dude, my neighbor was Grandpa Tunes, right? And he'd go down to all the farmers markets and he'd play it all the Wednesday afternoon and Sunday farmers markets, and then he'd play it like just different places around town. And
Yeah,
dude, he had guys from all over town. He had a fiddle player, had a
that's
saxophonist,
awesome.
a gal that played flute, and then he had a guy that was like with him full time. So he played banjo and stand-up bass and guitar. And my girls grew up playing stand-up orchestra bass, so I've always had a big stand-up double bass around. Dude, we'd have jam sessions out there, like just random times. You know, you'd hear them out there and just go join in, and just end up being the most fucking killer times. You know, but nothing recorded, just jamming and
You got the memories.
like
I love music cultures.
Yeah,
like
man.
that.
nothing better
Did
than
you
playing.
play the her what do they call it? Technically for bowing, but like it's a big double bass type thing.
Mhm.
So like you played it like, did you play it like plucking at it?
kind of slap pluck, like
Yeah,
the
Yeah, my brother used to play
Yep.
upright, and he would.
yeah, it's
slap
fun,
it.
dude. I haven't
He
played that thing for a while.
rockabilly shit, dude.
Oh yeah,
That was always fun, man. I played in
sure.
a band called the Old Line Skiffle Combo, and we went up to what was that state? We went up to Wisconsin to this it was a casino run by Indians,
well, sure.
and it was fun.
Yeah, man.
And they had the best food in that place, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, we got a blues fest and a bluegrass fest, kind of one right after each other at this local ski resort up here.
Oh,
And
that's cool,
a
man.
great time. There'll be 50 bands over 3 days.
Wow.
And beer garden and all the whatever.
Yeah.
But just the random obscure dudes that you would like catch once in a while that you never see again. And then, you know, some pretty decent, like, like Four on the Floor came in last year with, oh boy, who was the other couple of guys? Four on the Floor is a killer fucking jam band. They got some killer stuff.
Yeah, I
There's
think I've heard of them.
the Hellroys came in a few years ago. They are fucking amazing.
It's cool, man. Like those kind of things at those casinos, like those festivals. Like the time I played, like fucking Link Ray, you know who that is, right?
Yep.
Link Ray showed up and played. He was an old geezer. I'm sure he's dead by now, but he got up there and played what was that song that he made famous?
Oh man.
Bling bling bling.
Yeah.
Bling bling bling.
I want to say Railroad House or something like that, but that's not what it is. It's
No, it's something else, but it definitely, I know what you're talking about. Railroad House.
What's his name?
Link Ray, WRAY.
Yeah.
Link Ray.
Oh, Paul Colvin was the guy that came in too. He's kind of more new school, but plays a real twangy kind of like deep.
Is it Rumble?
Like
it might have been Rumble. That's right. Yeah, Rumble might have been it. Yeah,
right.
I used to be in a
1958
punk band a long time ago, like right after my second band I was in.
Yep.
And we played that Link Ray song.
Nice.
A whole bunch when I was young, playing punk music.
Well, you know, the cool thing about punk is you just slow it down and it turns into reggae.
It could, yeah. It depends on the rhythm.
I never noticed that was so many early punk bands were mixing reggae because that was the slowed down version of punk, like The Clash, Police.
It came from reggae. It's gone.
It does work because you can. My first band we were called The Used, believe it or not, The Used, and this was before the famous band that came out called The Used. I mean, we kind of were begrudging about that, but whatever was whatever. I mean, they got famous and we were just some shrimps from, Baltimore County, it's just like whatever. But what was I talking about?
Punk rock. So Operation Ivy then, yeah?
Oh yeah. We played
Operation Ivy?
punk like early on, like all
somebody was talking about them the other day.
So Catbite and Laura Jane Grace for the past 2 summers have done the full Operation Ivy album from front to back live at Punk Fest.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
And they're finally on YouTube now as videos. I mean, nonstop, straight up. First beginning song all the way through the Knowledge album, and that's a hard. I mean, even just learning one of those like 2.5-3 minute songs that's like 3,000 words.
Right?
Just like
that's what Tim Armstrong too.
Yeah, like it's the end of the world.
From Rancid, right?
Yeah.
Rancid, and then turned into Rancid and Pennywise.
That's right. And was Rancid along with the chick or whoever was along recently?
Yeah, not the Amy. It's the
he was with Brody from the Distillers before, but
and what Evanescence had one of their guys play with them.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I don't know, but they, that's the thing is like that one band has spawned. I mean, they inspired everybody first of all.
Yeah,
but then like the members went out to create their own bands and their own genres and their own sections that inspired more different ways. And throughout the whole kind of 80s punk SoCal scene, it was like they were kind of the first ones that really turned it up.
Dude, that's fucking awesome, man. Like and the marriage of punk and ska music, I think it was that was what I started out with, like just playing punk and ska music. First,
that's really what those guys did. Yeah, just through that surf kind of that surf kind of fucking.
That's too. Like when we played surf, cow punk, like like the one band I was in called Midday Malaise.
Nice.
And unfortunately, we didn't record except for maybe on the tape deck that we had this old, like it's one of those old things you put a tape in and it only records like mono.
Yeah, 4-track.
Yeah, it was
No,
like
just like the old stereos with the cassette tape kind of deal.
yeah, it was like this little tiny rectangle. Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't tiny, but it was
Yeah,
it was
Like
it
an
was
8-track
small. It was a small little rectangle with a speaker, and
Yep.
it also had a microphone that picked up the sound. So
So
that's all we had, and I've been trying to get on this one guy who had all of this old shit turned to digital,
yeah.
and
Somewhere there's a bunch of VCR tapes for it too, or one of the dads had a big old VCR tape, and he'd always tape us, and we've been trying to get a hold of that guy for a couple of years and get that shit digitalized. That'd be super nice.
Yeah, there's actually a video from 1996 where I played punk rock inside this hall.
Hell yeah.
It was this band I was in called COP, C-O-P, and I'm not sure what it stood for, but it was something Latin.
Yeah.
And yeah, dude, fucking
We did Same Difference. That was a good band. And then a few of the other guys in them went out. We did the What's What. And then Faith No More came out with the like the What Is It in that one song. Right.
Yeah.
So then so we changed What's What to It's It. And then did like, oh fuck, I don't know. There were so many.
I got one old thrash punk song on YouTube. That's it.
Yeah. Now I'm working on getting the distributor and all the DistroKid and all that stuff hooked back up. We used to do that stuff with Mellifluent. We got a bunch of stuff with Mellifluent online. Yeah, and then Darren Wilson did his Dagwood Wilson stuff. And man, I just there's nothing better than playing and just getting out of the zone and into another zone and completely immersed in something else.
Do you do open mics or anything like that still, or go out at all still playing?
Yeah, for sure. We'll do that every couple of weeks. And then, like what Jeff was saying, I'll take a remix of like Baby Got Back.
Yeah.
Right. And do it like reggae style. Right.
Wow.
Or we'll do it like punk rocks. So every week we play, we'll do a different version of Baby Got Back.
Yeah, I've seen cool AI things where they've made like some of those old, like the 2000 hip hop songs into almost like 70s R&B or that kind of shit. Yeah, that stuff does sound cool. It's just sacrilegious to the AI takeover bullshit. But
no sacrilegious to what? You're not even going to be able to tell the difference.
Somewhat, you can.
You're going to be on the dance floor, pimping it out, having a good time.
I agree. Some of it sounds awesome. Some of it sounds like there's some cool rap songs when they put it to 50s R&B that sound fucking so cool. And even they've done Slipknot to reggae, and I'm like, it sounds cool.
American wannabe Canadian.
Nah, it's the problem is we can't just allow the computers to take over our fucking creativity,
man.
They're
not taking over. The humans are the ones telling them what to do. They're just sitting there until a human like Fatty comes along.
Yeah. So far,
and tells it to make.
They're learning from us, and they're gonna kill us.
Well, once musicians stop, I mean, then we'll know.
April 7th, 1997, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
Telling you, I'm a purist.
Fatty's a musician, and he's adapting.
There's no fate but what we make.
He's making that AI his bitch.
There's no fate but what we make. That's for sure. And I would say that I'd rather be in the game trying to beat it. And working with systems that can potentially prevent that situation from happening, and at least be part of the crew that would want to install safeguards and try to regulate this shit to make sure that type of shit doesn't happen. Because it can and it will. It definitely will.
Yeah.
The quantum shit right now, if they released it, would fucking kill us.
But remember in T2 where they threw him in the lava pit and they melted him down? That's the better idea.
Yep.
Although he came back together, he liquefied.
And either way, there's always time travel, so we never know. They can always send it back. They can always pull some shit on us. So I'd rather just be part of the good fight anyways, I guess. I don't know.
Musicians went through this same thing back like when synths came out, how to incorporate synth and
No. Pink Floyd is like, they made synths amazing. They created like a masterpiece, but they were working with it in a different way than AI is just like, you want this to sound like this? Like, it's,
they were at least
it was a new technology that existing musicians had to figure out how to incorporate into their work, and AI would be the same thing. Fatty's already proven it.
I think I got my first song copyrighted, and I'm creating a system where here's the deal. Like with all this, you can, depending on what you're doing, there's so many different parameters of what you can do and what you can't. And when you get to own the music and when you don't, if you're just plugging a prompt in, you really don't own that music.
Right.
But if you're going
But if
in
you're actually putting the melody, like if you're typing the lyrics and putting the melody and just
Right.
telling them to kind of, yeah.
and then letting it synthesize the music. But I mean, even just put it in like a plain old, just a basic, like fucking. Right. And then
Did he freeze?
He froze up. He froze up on us. No, he froze. Hey, excuse me. You froze, fatty. Or did I freeze? Am I froze?
No. It's Fatty, come back.
Fatty, come back.
You know what,
Or
Patty? You're
even-
not that fat, brother. I mean, fat in a cool way you are.
I think it's a
You're not-
different
you're
kind
not
of fat. I
large,
think
you're
it's
not
more your
large.
kind of fatty.
I mean, everybody's got a little fat on them. That's normal.
Sorry, I
You're
locked
not,
up.
you're not like a fat ass or nothing.
No,
No,
I'm pure
no.
Canadian muscle. Pure Canadian muscle.
There you go.
Moose muscle.
I'm Baltimore on muscle.
I guess you're a fan of The Wire because it was like in your backyard.
I've been wanting to rewatch that, and I watched some of it, and then I'm just
never
not
watched it,
into
though.
the whole gangbanger shit thing, man. Like
Okay, yeah, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it.
it. Like I've always had this kind of not hatred, just disdain for how a lot of people, young people, have really fucked up this town,
Right. Yeah.
and more so
Wait,
in the
weren't
city.
you a punk?
Well, we didn't fuck up the town.
right.
Anyway, so
Real
Okay.
punk's about unity and respect.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey.
I guess
Boy.
there's different kind of punks.
Yeah.
Because ours was the one that went around tearing up the town,
Oh, those are emo punks.
getting drunk.
No,
this is before you.
emo is like way later than the
Right.
original.
Y'all were the well-behaved punks.
Emo started with the Descendants, I believe, was the first band who had some sort of emo punk rock style.
And Depeche Mode.
Yeah, well,
I thought
that
emo was just like the next generation trying to make music
No,
punk scene.
well, I mean, like they call it power pop also. Like that's another name for emo
Like Green Day?
originally.
Yeah, I don't consider them punk. They're not really punk to me, emo.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That was mall
fucking.
punk.
But something
It's
like
not-
Alexis
yeah.
on Fire, like an Alexis on Fire to me, where they're kind of like they're called like a screamo emo, but they're not. To me, they're like a punk fucking hardcore.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm more into the late 70s, early 80s when it comes to the punk rock shit. Like,
Yeah.
That's the OG.
there's nothing like some good old Black Flag with Keith Morris.
Sure.
I mean, Henry Rollins, it was what it was when he took over, but Keith Morris.
Oh, you heard the Keith Morris? The LA punk.
Yeah, I do, definitely.
What was his band that he did afterwards?
Oh, he did a lot of
Circle
bands.
Jerks?
Circle Jerks.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
He did
Right.
a band called not way too recent, but recent enough, called Off with an exclamation point. That's the name, Off.
I didn't even know that was him. I didn't even realize that was the dude from Black Flag.
That was Keith Morris singing. That was his project. And he had these big dreadlocks.
Nice.
I didn't even know he was Circle Jerks, if I'm being honest, and not trying to be a poser.
Yeah, when he split off from Black Flag, I think he formed his own.
I never
band.
knew that.
He was the singer of Circle Jerks, and then
That's crazy.
pretty much nothing until maybe he had some offshoots otherwise, but he came back with he did Flag, it was called. He did legally, he couldn't call it Black Flag because
But he could do the songs that he sang on before. Yeah.
that's right.
Could he call it Black Fag?
No, they called it. He
Come on,
called it. He called
Come on.
it flag. And
Yeah.
the only person that while Flag was playing, Black Flag, who was only Greg Ginn, he owned the rights. The guitar player of Black Flag.
Yeah, I hate when that happens with bands because it's usually the guitar player because he writes all the riffs and he ends up owning everything, and then all of a sudden it's like no one knows him because he's not the sound, the voice, or anything like that.
Exactly, dude. I mean, like,
Just like Jerry
somehow
Cantrell.
Greg Ginn,
Yeah.
somehow, and
But Jerry can sing like a
SSN
motherfucker. Jerry can sing too.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah. They write all the lyrics and shit. And no, that's
Yeah, they own it all. Fucking. There's a lot of
happened
metal
with the
bands like
Go-Go.
that.
yeah, for sure.
But like through Black Flag, there was so many changes. I mean, you had Henry Rollins in there singing a lot of songs that Keith Morris wrote, and it was just what it was, you know. It's just like a lot of bands.
We
What do you
did.
think of what Henry kind of turned into? What do you think of how Henry kind of is now?
Wait, what did he go woke?
No,
He's always been kind of woke for the last 20 years. He's always been a bit of a lefty, kind of pretending to be angry.
Because so
kind
much
of
of
guy.
punk grew out of like leftist culture and ideology, and all that was invisible when you
For
growing
sure,
up
but
listening to it. It was just cool music. But when I'm looking back on it now, I'm like, this is so leftist, all of it.
Well,
but now the left, but it's like they went from anti-government to pro-democrat to now it's like Democrats are like their anti-government stance. It's weird. Rage, all these guys that were like pure anti-government are now just like
because they were always kind of
anti-Republican.
anti-conservative.
Yeah,
Like
dude.
I remember
That's all they are now.
anti-Reagan.
Now it's just anti-conservative. Yeah.
it's not. I mean, it's really just like anti old people telling us what to do. And if the fucking red hats or the fucking Republicans end up being the people that are telling us that, then it's like anti them, right? Because it's just anti.
Yeah, but they were repping Biden, and Biden was a fucking crypt keeper, man. Like,
dude, you know what? I think that like there is a big portion that like I remember the '90s playing punk rock. Everybody was like anti-establishment, and all of a sudden, 2020 rolls around, and everybody's a left-wing cunt. All my old friends.
Is there anti-Clinton punk? Because I remember Reagan, Bush.
Oh yeah,
they're really.
Everyone was everyone like it used to be. It used to be against both Reagan, Bush, Clinton. Like, you were against Clinton and against Bush. You were against.
I don't
both.
remember
You were
like
fucking-
anti-Clinton punk because that was like the rise of alternative music. That's when all the power punk and power pop bands came out.
Well, Rage Against the Machine and all
Clinton
that. That
years.
was during Clinton. That was Clinton years.
for sure.
They went woke too. So did Minister.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tom Morello is just like basically a fucking politician now.
I think Eminem's the only one who didn't.
Who? Eminem? Who'd you say?
Eminem.
Eminem. No, he went. He's pure like he went like fucking
dude.
mega woke. It went weird. Like he did this weird anti-Trump rap.
Not the last album he put out. It was. Did he do one after? It was anti-woke. We were. It was one of my favorite albums of that year.
I mean, I liked a
so
couple of his last ones, but yeah. But he did this weird parking lot thing, anti-Trump fucking like Trump's a weirdo, but he did this weird fucking rap. It's in a parking lot with a bunch of dudes during the BLM. It was during the BLM stuff, and it was like very.
I guess you
woke
can
kind
be
of thing.
anti-woke and still anti-Trump at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Absolutely.
The Death of Slim Shady, 2024.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
That was it.
It's a good album. I wouldn't
all
say
I
it's
do,
anything
dude,
like-
I don't care who the fuck the president is, as long as they don't fuck my life up.
So they all kind of
The
do.
president
Politicians
barely has
go out there.
power in my life. Like I can't think of a single thing. I've lived through, I don't know, maybe 10, 12 presidents by now. I can't think of a single thing that one of them's done to fuck up my life.
How do you figure you had the Patriot Act come after with George Bush? You had
It hasn't
fucking.
affected
Well,
me
that was-
personally. It just hasn't
You
affected
had
The
the
Patriot
NSA,
Act didn't fuck up my life, but that was not a president doing something. That was Congress. That was the whole political legislative body.
in a way. But now you have all these executive orders that are just being
Actually-
willy-nilly signed, and
It did not fuck up my life, but the closest it's come was Clinton when he did the Don't Ask, Don't Tell, and then they did the DOMA thing, the Defense of Marriage Act. So that's the act that a president took that probably most had the potential to directly affect my life. But because I wasn't in the military, it didn't. But it could have.
But he did, basically legalize it nationwide for gays to get married with the
No, he
Anti-Discrimination Act.
Clinton? No, he didn't.
The Anti-Discrimination Act was part of that whole deal, right? That some states can't just tell you that you can't because of religious reasons.
That's right.
what are your
Where
thoughts? What are
He did DOMA.
People could still still on their personal grounds, but it doesn't mean that somebody in that state couldn't take it on and actually do it. And that's the only way I got to start ministering as a minister for gay weddings.
Well, he's the one that signed DOMA into law, which limited marriage to one man, one woman. So I don't know how that's laying the ground for legalizing.
It was a part of the whole thing because we didn't want people marrying their fucking pets.
Nobody was marrying pets. Maybe
Yes,
in
they were,
Idaho.
bro. People were marrying weird objects to try to claim tax exemptions. That's why that fucking law came into existence.
No, it
one man
didn't.
and one woman.
It's because of the gays.
It did, and specifically, it was between one person and one person.
And the they thems didn't exist, did they, or did they?
No, they didn't exist back then. They were just dragon boys.
If it wasn't they them, it was their pet.
Really bottom.
Hey, Fatty, was it shocking to you when Tom came out as Laura Jane Grey? Because I heard you mention Laura with the Operation Ivy cover.
Tom, that's right. Right. I forgot his first name, but I always, the first few times I saw them, years and years ago, that I always just was like, honestly, I didn't ask and I didn't want to know, but it was like, sometimes it was like watching a woman. Sometimes it was like watching a woman on stage for real with a big voice. Yeah. Sometimes it was like watching a man straight up because he dressed and sing hard.
He had such a manly punk rock voice to me. Like growing up, I was such an Against Me fan, and I still love him. I still think he's awesome. I still are she. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it was definitely like a shocker to me when it changed to Laura, and then it only because of trans took over as such a political woke ideology in the last 5 years.
Dude,
but she was before it. But that was a big one for me when it was like, what the fuck?
Their new videos are pretty fucking risque, bro. They're pretty hot.
Yeah. But and she still sings like she always did. Like she didn't change.
Yeah. And
which is cool.
Some songs, and that's where you can take your, like Mike Patton's a perfect example of vocal control, where you can sing in 2 or 3 different octaves of one song. And Tom could always do that. That's even with Against Me was almost in that medium to high tone where you would typically hear a female sing.
Yeah, because it was like a high scream almost sometimes. Like it was a high, like I can get in that range sometimes. But
I'm telling you, dude,
I'm
trying to even just
fucking sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, please.
I was just gonna say I can't stand falsetto. That kind of. I mean, I can deal with it if it shows up a little bit.
Sure.
But if they want to make falsetto through the whole song, that's just like
yeah.
Like the darkness.
Like, you cut your balls off, buddy.
Yeah. And a lot of that, I think, is just kind of the fucking like fake emotion or some shit when they do that shit, because it just doesn't.
Yeah, it's like it started like in the 70s, I guess, or maybe 60s, but more so with the Bee Gees than like I think anybody in those days, like back in the day.
What about the Bee Gees?
Like they could pull it off. Bee Gees could pull it off. Bee Gees pulled it off pretty good.
Hang on, we got somebody. Hey, hang on, we got somebody in the back that's new, named RW. Does anybody know RW?
I don't know who that is.
Let's check him out.
Bring him over and over.
Let's check him out.
All right, RW, I'm going to bring you on.
What up, RW?
Hey guys,
Hello.
What up?
Welcome. What's up?
I just came to find another random group to hang out with for a while. The last one I was
Nice.
on, they were
Oh.
just talking trash, and it was getting kind of boring.
What kind of punk rock
Are
do
you
you
into
like?
music? We're talking music.
I do like music, vocals and percussion. I grew up covering Tool and Incubus and Korn and stuff like that.
Incubus. Holy shit.
Nice.
All right. Don't pour 'em on me.
No, I'm not.
You-
a big
we wanna
fan
hear
of
the
Korn.
vocal-
It's too
You want
cold
to hear
for
an
that.
embarrassing thing that I have? I have as my high school quote, because I was a big Korn fan. I put "Korn Forever" as my
Did
high
you
school
change?
quote
Did you
forever.
change your mind?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like
A
the
little
year
bit. I
after
like
you
their
did
first
that?
two albums. Their first two albums were really good, man. Those first two albums were great.
We covered
That's all I
Blind
heard.
for my
That's
middle school
all,
talent
dude.
show.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah. See, I'm
The
older, so like
teachers were
I graduated in '97, so I was older.
All right, 2004 here.
Yeah,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah, the teachers weren't too cool with that. Everyone else is like, lean on me.
That's awesome to cover, though, man.
When you are down.
Oh shit.
Good
That's
times.
fucking
And they're like, what the fuck is this?
Well, that was the beginning of the liberal movement, I guess.
Yeah.
Allowing children to really express themselves.
It's crazy that Korn is still around because my kid, he's in his teenage years, and now that's like Korn's a thing again, and people are playing 7-string, 8-string guitars, and they're still around.
They're
So
pumping
cool.
out new. I thought they lost Head, and I thought they lost.
Now Head came back. Head came back. He found Jesus, but he came back. But they did lose the drummer.
He found Jesus or Jesus.
He
How did
definitely
he
found
find
Jesus.
him? Did he say?
He went hardcore. He's
How did he-
hardcore Christian. He even made like a Christian album and everything. Like he went fucking like Christian.
How to find Jesus?
They're like, oh man, no one's putting out good music. We better start making music again.
There you go.
What do you guys think about like playing random streaming music services and then you find out half the stuff you're listening to is AI?
Oh no, I won't. I
I
listen
love
to so
AI.
much music.
I make AI. We play AI here all the time. All of my music is AI.
Most of the random services are going to be AI because it's like DistroKid and all the others. When you have a SoundCloud account and you want to get your shit onto YouTube, it'll distribute to all 50 of those different kind of random satellite radio songs and just random streaming services.
Mhm.
90%.
Moose put out a couple of his AI tracks on Spotify.
I just wish that there was a platform that separated the two. Like, I have
Yep.
no problem
Yeah.
with AI music, but I don't want the saturation. If they're putting an album out every week, it's going to oversaturate
Right.
the library.
Yep.
They can put an album out every fucking 30 seconds for fuck's sake. That's the problem. Like it's
Yeah. Maybe every 2 to 3 minutes at this point.
like but you know what I mean. Like it's
I made
ridiculous.
about, like 20 of them today.
And no, the other thing is they're putting out their AI music on real bands' channels where you go to a band that you know, like Superjoint Ritual is a Pantera / punk extra band. They had a new release and I went and checked it out. And it's not Superjoint Ritual. It's a fucking reggae band that AI using their name on their channel got listed under their name. And I'm like, what the?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that
Fuck
shouldn't
all
be.
that, man.
That shouldn't happen.
Somehow they take over their name.
Do you
I
guys
really only use the streaming services when I'm wanting to listen to specific bands. So I don't really encounter a lot of AI music on the streaming services because I'm not looking for it.
Not yet.
I'm just curious for the guys that did play in bands and stuff, if they had kids, were they able to continue to have the motivation and the time and space to keep making music, or did that take a
Oh,
hiatus?
dude.
Or
I'll tell you what, I'm proud to never have had kids.
okay,
I have kids and I stopped playing for a lot of part.
Do your
but now I'm
kids
back
play
now.
music? Did you pass it on to the kids?
Yeah. My kid's got guitars, and these are all like he's right into music. And I got two others. That one's young, and then a girl that she's into music, but she's not playing or nothing yet. But
how old is the kid that was able to
Yeah,
lock into the
dude.
guitar?
he's 17, gonna be 18 this year.
Okay.
But he loves music. Like that's his thing. Like he's constantly he rates like his top 100 albums from metal from the 70s right up to fucking and listen to the whole album. Like he's obsessed with music, so it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
dude.
three of mine ended up complete fucking absolute amazing musicians, better than I've ever thought that I could ever be.
Yeah, I get jealous of kids now that can take over and be so good. You know, and I played for like 30 years and they're better than me in like a year. And I'm like, fuck you.
Dude, yeah, man. Fucking, I taught my nephew how to play a Cajun accordion, and he learned it within a year. And I was just like, how the fuck are you doing this? And he's like, well, I got a good teacher. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm patient as shit. And I don't, you know, but yeah, he fucking picked it up like nothing.
Ego death is a thing for sure. Like reaching that age and accepting that the next generation is allowed to take over.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah.
And just letting them learn on their own pace. Just letting them learn stuff that they want to learn.
Let's hope it all
piano lessons. As a young kid, I was forced to take piano lessons, right? And once I started like breaking loose and start busting out some fucking Jerry Lee Lewis and some fucking Doors tunes, no use to even having a teacher anymore because you're playing stuff you want to learn, learning the progressions, learning the theory behind it, and
fuck yeah, dude.
Shit, I never learned to play a horn ever. My son's a fucking amazing horn player. Had saxophones and flutes and all kinds of bosons and what's the other couple of I don't know, whatever the thing that Squidward plays.
I wish people I could say that I've never been able to read music or connect to music theory. I pretty much wipe my ass with sheet music, but
even still, like, just knowing the 4/4, knowing your patterns, knowing your steps, knowing the sequencing that's all theory too.
That's right. Like, well, I mean, like it could be just put to music without even any theory behind it.
Right.
Once it's in your mind, you can bring it out.
Yeah, it's.
But no, I mean, we're putting together some pretty good bangers for remakes with the AI and then playing them live, and people just love that shit live because you know the lyric, but you're hearing something different. But
sure.
It takes you, you're maybe halfway through the first verse, and people start kind of like, and by the end of the song, everybody's.
Do they know it's AI?
And yeah. Well, we're not playing the AI track at the bar. We're playing it.
No, I know, but do they know that you created it with AI? They think it's a song the band put together.
Some people ask. 90% of people don't fucking care. Maybe 1% will say like, "Yo, how did you guys do that?" But even still, like, it's just it's like playing a cover song, but it's like the first time you hear the cover song is live.
Right. No, it's just your practicing tool. Makes sense.
Oh yeah.
That's always been my problem with playing live is playing stuff that people like and playing like the common songs that they're going to sing along to. I always hated to do that. I did. And it's what you're supposed to do at the bar. You're supposed to play the ones that people want to sing along to.
Right.
I just could never do it. I'm too, I don't know if it's like selfish or lame or egotistic. I just don't want to play the songs that people know and try and be like, hey, hear this song that you might not know and see if you like it. But they know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, like at the bars, they'll just sit there like fucking stone cold until they know something that they've heard before. Like the fucking Sweet Caroline bullshit. I had a friend.
Yeah, they want to sing the Bob. They want to sing the fucking along the fucking the song. They want to sing Brown Eyed Girl. They want to hear Wish You Were Here. And I'm like, I'm not playing it. I'm not doing that.
Yep. I got you. Yeah, totally.
You seen that kid Davidos on YouTube?
Yeah.
The younger blonde kid.
Yeah.
That's the thing. What we'll do. We'll just straight up. We'll play 2 or 3 bangers and then put out the request list and do 2 or 3 more on request and try to just come up with them on the spot.
Yep.
I've seen that guy. Yeah, it's great. And it really kind of pushes you to just go with whatever, if the drummer starts up, then he's feeling something, right? Or if the bass guy, whatever, whoever kind of starts ends up leading. And it's just a good way to, break out.
There's also that cool Jewish kid in New York that goes around with the keyboard and he'll just fucking start playing beats and people will come up and sing with him or start playing with that kid's fucking awesome.
Name? I forgot his name.
Hey, there's somebody else in the back named MM with the Mickey Mouse avatar. Anybody know them?
Marshall Mathers?
That's MM is a Freemason thing, but let's see what it is.
The old Master Mason.
That's right.
Also, B-more. I grew up in Ellicott City, so stomping grounds.
Oh, no shit, dude. Yeah, that's like maybe about 30 minutes from my house.
I missed the Double T Diner that's on the fringes of Baltimore, dude. The
I've
original.
never been to that one, but There was a Towson diner I used to go to a lot, and
That's where my
the
sister
Silver
lived.
Diner over at the Ball.
Yeah, I'll never miss 695, bro. Ever.
Yeah, dude, 695. Dude, it does suck.
Whew, death. It's death. It's a circle of death.
Yeah, and traffic, and when it gets congested, oh my god, dude, I don't miss
All right,
that.
I'm gonna try this guy. Hope I don't get corn bombed. All right, MM.
Hey, pal, how you doing?
Yeah, that's a
What are you
weird.
up?
Yeah, what's with the voice there, MM? Don't be
What's good,
rude.
dude.
What's
Hey,
up?
what's
I
with
don't
your
trust.
voice?
Nah. Don't trust this guy. Don't trust this guy.
This
Well,
is not
that
the
was
way to
fast.
build to get trust to come on the panel.
Exactly.
You guys are
If
doing
you're
all
not
right.
a porn bomber, don't make people nervous like you might
I
be.
mean, yeah. You guys want to get high?
You're the worst character ever, Tally.
Yeah, come on.
Poor
That's
guy.
not-
He's just trying to do midget porn.
Now, if you want to hang out, that's cool, but like,
Imagine that's his real voice, and we're just being assholes.
right? It could
Walking
be,
away
but
like a sad Tigger.
No, that's not his real voice, but
I am an asshole. I've come out.
It's good to
Oh,
accept.
it's common sense to know that's not his real voice.
yeah.
I know. I'm just fucking. I'm joking.
How do I edit? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it's still the same. Good.
They really need to
be.
upgrade StreamYard so that you can, as the admin, not allow video. As simple as that. They can talk
Right.
all the crap they want. You don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
Jeff's got that background thing.
Well,
Yeah,
just
but you
where you
guys
can.
pop up a background, but they don't allow the admins to deny video access to a user, which is the dumbest common
Oh,
sense.
you mean if they did? Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
it's
great.
common
You can
sense, and it's
keep
like
their
it's
cam
not
off.
code.
Yeah.
That's
where it
right.
Oh, you
comes up.
can, as an admin, you can't block the person's camera as an admin. You have to
No,
just
you
put
can
up a
mute them,
skip.
but you can't turn off the camera.
You can mute them, but they
Really?
can unmute themselves.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
The only thing you can do is take them off stage, but by then the damage is done.
It's extreme.
I gotta
You can just
I gotta
yank
peace out for a bit, fellas. But I thank you for having me on, Jeff. But I do gotta run for a bit. I might jump back if you're still
Lanny
on.
was
But I
fun.
gotta.
What's up,
Hail
man?
Canada.
Peace out.
See you later,
Yeah.
man.
Good to meet all.
For
Peace
sure.
out.
Take care.
Good times, man.
Stay warm.
You're not doing bad if you're pulling 2 new guys in like an hour. Most of us people on the smaller streams, it's like once a stream if you're lucky.
Hit the algro. Hit the
Yeah, we
algorithm
really
on a
haven't
positive
get a
note,
lot of
too.
new people
Damn.
lately.
Who's the
I
other
don't know if
new
2
guy?
counts if the one was a troll.
Well,
Who's
I
the other-
mean, I
What
think it's
other
the
new guy are you talking about?
What's up?
Mhm.
What other new guy you talking about?
That Eminem. that tried
Heidi
to come
Ho.
up there.
Oh, okay. All
This
right.
Plus, there was another one before
One
that,
that didn't
too.
make it past the rope.
Yeah, there was.
But yeah, you're right though. That means I'm probably in the algorithm somewhere.
Yeah.
There's only like 4 open panel streams happening right now on YouTube.
No way. On all of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I
No
found you. You were
way.
at the top. You were right below the other group I was hanging out with.
Is that how you? Oh my
dude.
God! I didn't see. I think I'm rarely there. That's why this doesn't happen.
I figured
Yeah.
there'd be hundreds and hundreds of panels out there. We just don't know how to find
They don't describe as open panel. I specifically look for that because I want to hang out with people.
Right.
them. Oh, no shit.
Oh yeah, that's why I put open panel in my titles.
Exactly.
I've been doing that for years.
And the
Yeah.
other one, I was like, I had to choose between that or some old ladies that were talking about like dreams and visions, or some guy that was going after the FBI. That was my choices. I'll go with music, fellas, for 500.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang out with a bunch of mystical.
Oh, you're
old
right.
ladies.
Gospel of Bob.
Yeah, that's where I came
Jack
from.
Talcott's live. You missed. You chose me
Yeah?
over Jack. I'm so
You don't know
honored.
Jack?
I don't
you
know,
know-
Jack.
You don't know Talcott?
He's
Yeah.
more of a chaotic. Like you
Let's check
came
him out
here
for a
because
minute.
people were talking trash.
Was he going?
Jack is more of a channel where they will talk.
Check
trash.
him out. Let's see what's going on over there real quick.
Was he going after the FBI raid? Was that him?
Ooh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, no, but he was the one
doubt
that
it.
got
I doubt it.
tackled. He was on the Don Lemon show and he got tackled in front of Congress.
Holy shit.
No,
I
I'm not
didn't know
familiar
about
with
Yeah,
that.
it's a chaos panel. It's 10 people on. It's the usual trolls. They're always fighting.
Nice.
I seek like
Yeah.
real conversation. I can't stand just constant bullshit. I just get over it.
Fucking A, right?
It's
Hey,
the panelverse. It's a lot of drama,
should we go into
conflict
debate mode?
content.
I'm
Isn't
happy for debate as long as it's linear.
Talcott tons
Yeah,
of
no shit,
liberal and
right?
shit? Isn't Talcott a big time liberal?
Yeah,
mean, like,
no, Jack's
The
not.
way
I
he
mean,
talks, like
He's the one that wants to stop war. He wants to get in front of Congress and
yeah,
Donald Trump and
see,
convince
like
them to
that
end
kind
all
of.
wars.
I don't like that. I mean, it's just is what it is. But I don't like to hear somebody who thinks they can change the world.
you want to hear his new theme song?
There you go. I don't know. What do you have one?
It's pretty fucking dope, dude.
Is
Yeah.
it by YouTube?
Talcott.
Yeah,
All
we play, and then think of a debate topic after that.
Yeah, this one turned out pretty sick. Where we go here. I'll just play the first couple.
My panel is usually the one they come to when they need a break
of it.
from all the drama panels. We're the oasis.
Good. Continue to have that standard. But the problem is like it's hard to grow as a intelligent conversation channel. Like
Fucking
It
right.
really is.
people just aren't interested in like
it's a
being
niche.
challenged.
Yep,
Because if you have an
people-
intelligent conversation, people can't just have talking points, so they leave.
People love the drama.
Yeah.
And people
really
have
do.
become very frustrated with the intellectual rigor here.
Can always talk about the relationships and the dynamics of relationships and racial.
You can talk about anything you want, well, as long as it's under like YouTube toss or not.
Oh yeah. Right.
I mean,
But you have to do it intelligently, like facts, evidence, links, and if I ask for all that stuff, don't get pushy.
no, yeah.
Start
Oh,
catching attitude.
receipts? What? No, trust me, bro.
Yeah. I do my own
topic of
String
relationship.
receipts.
I just what's interesting is not many weeks ago I did go through that whole thing, and they were talking about the dynamic shift from the 50s to now, and just how much relationships have changed to be absolutely different than they used to be.
Yeah, they are.
What are they
different
now?
for sure.
They're very superficial and selfish.
Yeah.
I
If
know
they're
there's
even having
less.
it.
We looked at a graph a while back, and the amount of single couples with no kids are
Dinks,
the biggest
yeah.
category now.
I think we're actually shifting into people actually having relationships with technology and kind of phasing out of actually having another real human partner.
Yeah, that could be.
Relationships through technology.
Kind of
like
see it.
this.
It's kind of
Not
on
just
the
through,
rise,
but
dude.
with.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, like I'm not. I don't think. I think it'll be another couple generations before that kind of kicks in like hardcore.
Yeah. I think so too, but it is starting. It is definitely
Yeah.
starting.
Yeah, we're seeing.
I think
the
so. People
proto-
are already spending more time with their screens and their computers. In the break room at work, nobody talked. Everybody sat there on their phones the whole time.
Yeah. Any transport, any public, anywhere.
Oh shit! It's
Even
cold.
church. You look over the guy at church, he's like scrolling, you're like, bro, get out. Just go
A
home.
lot of that's been the same way where people would pack books or a newspaper.
Yeah, no, I
I
understand.
spent a lot of
I
time
understand
talking to
that.
the
And now
AI.
it's still pretty close to the
Because
You
I
same.
can
can
only
have
be so
conversations
entertained with a
with
newspaper.
It's so cold in here, man. Fucking 20 Fahrenheit outside, and it feels like it in here.
We have heat.
The radiator doesn't work as good as it should, and when it works, it just blasts because I got my fucking air conditioners in downstairs. Still, nobody really helps take them out anymore, so I can't do it. And there's really even I can't even fucking help take it out.
You got body
Unfortunately.
ailments?
I've got MS, dude, real bad.
Right. I hit 40 and my list is getting longer and longer. It's scary.
What do you got?
I have nothing purely diagnosed, but my energy and my guts and stuff like that are definitely compromised, like with the chronic situations where it's always pain. And I have gone to different doctors, but I've had very horrible, quote unquote, help from them. Basically, I'm okay. Right?
I know that, dude. I went to a urologist who screwed me up for life, and it held hands with my MS.
Yeah.
And man, yeah, there are some bad doctors out there they call themselves specialists. There's nothing special about them.
Yeah, it's a large conversation with and I in my opinion, conspiratorial with, is the health industry controlled by a beast, or is it actually doctors that care about patients?
Well, the past 6 years has been proof that they're owned and bought and paid for.
Yeah, with COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
it was so that was the obvious
I've worked in many
eye-opener.
doctors' offices and at hospitals. I haven't seen any of it. I've seen the pharmaceutical reps come in and try to incentivize them to prescribe certain drugs.
Should be illegal.
Well,
I've seen
yeah,
insurance companies put constraints and override and second guess their medical judgment. I've seen things like that, but I wouldn't say I haven't seen any like evidence that they're being controlled by a beast.
can I tell you what
Right,
I've
that they're
seen,
just
Jeff?
puppets of some conspiratorial system.
Jeff, can I please explain what I've seen? Yes or no? In
I'm cool
person,
to listen.
for real. All right, so for real, for about 2 years, maybe 3, every time I go to see my neurologist, she would have to give me this, well, a lot of people with your disease and on your medication can get the jab. I'm like, I know you have to say that. And so we had this understanding that, yeah, we're being fucked with. That's my experience.
How is that being puppeted by a beast?
So
Well, she's made to
Can I-
say that with every time I come in, any other person that comes into her office, she has to say it.
So let me just
everybody
let
has
me
to
redefine the word. So the beast
Uh-huh.
would be a world power. We look at nations, right? United States, or let's just say North America, Europe, all these different nations and powers. I believe that there's powers above those nations.
Oh
Some
yeah,
people call that a deep state, but a lot of people could even look at it as just corporations, like the pharmaceutical, big agriculture,
that's
big
definitely
big
a
dairy.
part of
You
it.
look at these massive.
They probably have
conglomerates.
some influence over
I
the
think they have
political
quite a
process.
large volume of influence.
Yeah,
To the point
absolutely.
where
But
if
even
the doctor
that's
doesn't
not
agree, they lose their license.
Money talks and bullshit walks.
A
They're
lot
the
of
ones
doctors were losing their
the
license during COVID because they wouldn't back the narrative. I think
That's
that
right.
shows that there's too much power somewhere else.
That's right. That's right. Damn
So
straight.
I'm not. It's not all. When it gets past that point, when we talk about the deep state and we can't put our finger directly on it, yeah, I'll yield to that. But I do see too much evidence of how
Well,
society works.
the UN and the World Economic Forum, they are some outside forces that did a lot to help perpetrate the COVID narrative. Like,
The famous quote, "You'll own nothing and be happy." Since they've said that quote, we've watched subscription services blow up, like, all the streaming, all the music, but now even vehicles are at the point where if you don't have a subscription with some vehicles, your vehicle won't operate to its optimum level.
that's
So we're
fucking
definitely moving into that you don't really
Yeah.
own it aspect.
Yeah,
They
it's
do
the
that with software too,
swab
but
bullshit,
they've
man.
had that model for a while.
It's just moving into more aspects of life. You see subscription like groceries and stuff. It's just more and more
Oh God, I wish
becoming
there
a
was a
part of
grocery
society.
subscription.
I'm just saying that because if we project that 5 years into the future, like what else is going to be on that list?
Right.
Hopefully not air.
clean water
How do you
is going to
get
be
from
Clean
air?
water, yeah.
clean water is definitely going to be a fucking issue here real fucking quick.
Well, if we take Greenland, we got a lot of ice for a while.
Yeah, even still, we can't drink that right now.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be easy. It'd be
Are
safe
you are you
to
short on
consider
water,
those
Patty? I'll bring you some
America's
more.
going to be. America's going to be here in about 3-4 years. Yeah.
We have,
I-
if we
I
move
haven't
into the
heard-
technology, if we do reverse osmosis or desalination of ocean water,
That'd be nice.
if we actually start building that infrastructure now, we should
Yeah.
still be able to maintain cheap drinking water. Are we going to do that? We're probably going to spend that money on some dumb shit instead.
Right?
Yeah, we're gonna subsidize the AI companies to build all these big ass tech centers in the middle of America where there's no fucking water, right? And allow them to use as much water as all drinking water on Earth combined, just for America's AI
Patty,
operation.
where are you getting this from?
No,
How did
he's
you come
right.
up with
He's
this
right,
scenario?
dude.
That's so bizarre.
If you look at how the utility structure works for electricity bills, it's actually happening now, but it's not the government subsidizing it. It's every single user on that utility
It
list.
is. It is right now.
That's open information.
Yeah.
Some states have fought against it, and they make it so that in those states, the larger you consume, the more you have to pay. But the majority of the U.S. states everybody kind of held it up together, and that's really unfair when you see that, like the supercomputer that Colossus, Google just released.
Yep.
They at peak performance, or sorry, during a 24-hour spectrum, they're pulling as much energy as San Francisco at its peak usage. Like that's mind-boggling.
It's insane.
And the hum, just the humming.
We had meters. They would come out and read your meter, and everybody paid the amount they used.
Yeah.
And then you could check a little
read your meter, but they're charging you
for the old people.
There's other meters that he's talking about. Other meters.
Still, it's your usage, but the fact that there's more kilowatts going through that generated company and their systems, right? That everybody pays that same amount. But now that there's all this more usage, it floods that market, so it dilutes the value and increases the price per unit.
Right. Your bill goes up.
And a per unit deal, even though you're using the same amount of power, now your per unit deal is like 4 times the amount. Is what's happening in the Midwest. It's fucked up.
Dude, fucking the
They're
gas
raping
and
the supply and
electric
demand.
Yeah, people literally went from like $100 a month to like $300-400 a month.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's mine was $400 some, dude.
Yeah, and then the people that were at the $300 to $400 range are now at $1,200.
It's crazy, man.
My family's definitely feeling it. That's why I looked into it.
Just ask. I've got a whole thing on it, but like the amount of water they're going to be using in the next 3 to 4 years is going to basically quadruple from where it's at right now. In 2028, they'll be using the same amount of water just to cool down the systems that the AI machines need. Just those. Not
the question is, what do they do with that water once
it evaporates? It's burnt up into steam, or it evaporates.
Well, then at least it's falling else somewhere else. I'm curious if they could harvest it, even distill it, or somehow make it where Nestle's on the other side bottling that shit. I don't know.
You would think
just spray a bunch of shit water at it and just fucking.
it's all groundwater. It's all aquifer water, and
there you go.
Can't we just pipe our sewage and they can use that?
That's what I meant. Yeah, just fucking spray shit at it.
Baltimore makes a lot of sewage. Maybe we should get in on that. Make a business deal.
Tell you.
Right?
If you pipe it towards Jersey, they wouldn't even know.
Right?
Sorry if anybody from New Jersey.
There's definitely going to be a huge need for desalinization, and I mean anything we can do. Thing is, though, too, is all the dams are only spinning like 3 out of 5 generators.
If we're allowed to keep the dams, yeah.
Well, true. But in general, I mean, they've all got 5 to 6 generators, and only 3 or 4 of them are producing power. Why aren't the other generators hooked in and plugged into the net? Because, well, then you're saturating it with fucking free energy. Now you're oversaturating the market with produced energy that has nowhere to go. We wouldn't want to just use that, right? They want to. The whole thing's fucking crooked as fuck, is what it is.
I guess depending on where it is, I couldn't see many places in the United States where they wouldn't be pulling as much as they're producing.
Yeah, no, that's anything from. See, I'm in North Idaho, so from my lake that I'm on to a couple lakes down around the Clearwater, in like north central Idaho. Those are actually the furthest inland ports in America coming from the Columbia River. So they can work locks and dams all the way up into Lewiston, Idaho, for logs and lumber and mining equipment and raw ore. So like everything from there down, all the Bonneville and everything up into the Roosevelt Lake on the Canadian border up by Medline Falls, and the other one coming back in. There's 19 or 21 maybe actual dams that produce power from that one tributary, and none of them are spinning at full capacity. They all buy into these like electrical co-ops, and your local, like your utility is probably part of a region-wide co-op that gets their rate, and now they can project for 5 years what it's going to be depending on how much they want to put into their infrastructure, and can charge accordingly. And it's just like wheat or anything else. If we started producing and let them just start spinning all that power, there's nowhere for the power to go.
You want to hear something interesting? Just quickly, I live in the foothills of North Carolina, and there is only one power company.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
Super
That's like
common.
that's called a monopoly for us.
That's
Ever
super
since I was
That's
born. That was
common
called a
in
monopoly.
areas. We didn't have a lot of utility options growing up either.
They're more likely a part of a co-op and just run under the one name. But like you'll have regional sections within that maybe that takes care of the lines in different parts of the coverage area.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, it's a monopoly. The whole thing's a monopoly, and it's needs to
Yeah,
be
man.
fucking.
Like it's like every area has their own gas and electric. Like Baltimore's BGE and like
Right. Powerhouse.
Yeah, that's how it was growing up. You had one like gas company, one electric company, one water company.
BGE, like
Sometimes it was publicly owned utilities.
Mm-hmm.
Baltimore Gas.
I forgot to play your song, Fatty.
Oh shit!
I didn't notice it was.
Didn't even. Here, let me get
Sitting
back
there.
over here to this.
Does it say
That was
big
like an
booty
hour
bitches on the side there?
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Here, hang on a sec. Yeah.
He's still on. Maybe he can rate his audience to me when he's over.
Just don't copyright Jeff when he plays this.
No, I don't. Well, this Fatty knows not to try to play copyrighted stuff. This is a Fatty original.
Without fear, this is the story of a man going postal within his own box of reality.
Or live without fear. This is Sherlock Holmes in his own mystery. The only godly man, fatherly leader. To the promised land he walks through veils of law and lies. Breaking the chains!
Fatty, did you write the lyrics? The spoken word part?
Live without fear. The hidden device. Truth takes breath again. Through him the wars. War without fear.
Wars will end.
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 War without fear. Jack Talcott, live without fear. Jack Talcott, praise God, man. Jack. He is the king. Jack Talcott. Praise God, man. Jack Talcott.
cut. He is the king. No.
Have me, have no fear. Have no fear. So. Praise God, man. In the land of Takotia, y'all. Live.
Oh yeah, you got to live.
Live it up.
I was
Is that
cool with
it?
that.
Oops. Whatever. That
I
fucking I
Oh,
uploaded that 40 hertz bass in there, just that low note at like 40, 39, 40 hertz, and got it into the system to where it can kind of roam through it. That's it's kind of hard to hear, I'm sure, on the TV stuff, but and running through the system. But like,
Your description was the actual prompt for AI, correct?
basically, yeah.
Yeah. So when people say that there's no art to it, I agree and disagree. Like, you can literally just put in crap and it'll spit out crap, but you can see if people spend time with it, they fine tune the ability to tell it and communicate with it to do a certain thing.
Yeah, it's all about prompting for sure, especially in the style version where you can literally tell it what to do from the beginning to the end and how to flow in between them. You know, work it from slow to fast, like orgasmic style, or just full on crush on style and just power all the way through. And I don't know.
Was that Sonu?
Yeah.
What are they up to for song length allowance?
Shit, nothing. I've got some that are over an hour.
What?
Yeah.
Just on loop? Like,
just on the extend button, use the extend button.
Uh-huh.
And just keep dumping lyrics in. Like, for instance, the Operation Ivy album, I did as one song as one reggae song. Okay. The whole album, like song to song all the way through.
That'd be cool for like just background for gaming or something.
For sure. And even dude, Nevermore turned out fucking killer too. There's nothing copyrighted about that one. Let me see if I can find that. Edgar Allan Poe's sonnet, The Raven. Right?
Yeah.
Nevermore.
Yeah. Quote the Raven.
Quote the Raven, bro. It's fucking great fucking poem. I think those turned out at like 18, 20 minutes or something.
How do you prompt it to take, let's say, Britney Spears, Hit Me Baby, and then rework it into another known song, let's say Enter Sandman?
Right. So that's more about like working a MIDI, like a Ableton Live or like a DJ Studio, to where you can take each track or each stem out of each song. So you got the vocal track and the bass track and all that shit. And then you rework those as individual parts and pieces. Okay. With Suno, it's not going to let you, first of all, it won't let you put any copyrighted stuff into the lyrics, right? But then once you can get that kind of tweaked a little bit, and even like with what was one of them I had to do? Like like Wet and Gushy, like Wet Ass Pussy, right? For sure. Mm-hmm. You got to use a different spelling in each phonetic spelling for each sound and syllable.
Right.
And you can kind of do it through sound and syllable wording, like
loophole the whole song.
Yeah, and then get what you want, and then use those kind of sections in tracks, take it into the studio, and take your chorus section and reverse engineer 2 or 3 systems, and then plug and play in between them, and then hit the generate song, and it'll push it out as one song.
That's a lot of
pretty cool, but it's
a lot of
definitely
work. Yeah, I was surprised
a
that
lot
it
of
was
work,
that much.
sure.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought there was some program that was just like you put in 2 pieces of information and it just spits it out.
No, to this point, there's nothing like that yet. DJ Studio's getting close to where you can kind of tell. No, it's not even close, actually. No.
I'm surprised China or somewhere that doesn't give a rip about copyright isn't trying to push out something with their platform.
Yeah, DeepSeek's getting close with their DJ Studios, but it's not to the point where it looks like. I mean, really, you think there's 15 to 20 steps just within the song itself of just the stems, just getting the stems out of the song. You just gave me a new challenge.
Nice.
I'll bet you there's 30, 40 steps there that would each have to have their own MCP system and their own direct targeted orchestration and handoff systems to. I mean, you'd have probably 30 agents involved in a system like that.
Is that in the wording you're using? Is it a site? Basically, it's coding, including files.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And what are you trying to do in your mind right now? Simplify.
Just kind of, I'm looking at my screen here that's got a bunch of different dots and things. I'm thinking like I've got two tracks.
Okay.
These I'm thinking of as nodes, and these are going to be like things that have to happen, that like interactions that have to happen with these.
Okay.
So I know this track here's, basically going to have, there's going to be at least 12 tracks, 12 stems within there. There's 12 instruments, including the 2 voices. So, there's 12 moves that have to happen.
Yep.
And there's another 12 in the one below. So there's 24 plus the handoff and the orchestration. I'm thinking there's going to be 30 steps.
Okay.
Within an app like this to make an app to where somebody could put in 2 tracks, they could download or upload 2 tracks into it, and there's already a dozen right there just in reading it,
mm-hmm.
getting the words turned into captions, and then getting the captions turned into text, and getting that text received and delivered, reprocessed, and to where it can be read again digitally through code.
So you're basically saying you're turning it from audio back into text to speech reverse,
and back into binary as well,
right.
back into something that could be read through a JSON or a Java reader through like Python, probably with a JSON file that can interact.
You would have to be able to integrate something like ChatGPT to run that.
Oh yeah,
that job and be able to manipulate the computer.
Yep. And even more so, GPT they would write some of the code maybe for it, but for the most part, I wouldn't have OpenAI involved in that at all.
Okay.
And really,
I'm just saying it as a generic term. I don't know all the different options.
Yeah, GPT being basically a large language model that is thought of as being smart enough to do things, but really it's just operating a bunch of command prompts. It's not really doing anything on its own. It's only being told what it's
predictive text, right? It's compiling an output based on the predictions of the patterns of all the stuff that's fed into it.
But in this particular instance, he's giving it a direct job and permissions in order to do that job,
which is generative AI. That's when it can command itself and take command prompts to create things or to follow an orchestrated series of movements.
Mm-hmm.
To where an LLM, just talking it back and forth with your LLM, is more like it's not generative. It's just
it's command based, step by step.
Well,
it makes images and stuff
interactive.
It can create.
Interactive. So sure, but that's getting into generative. It's just taking a command prompt from you and doing what it's been told to do. But in that process, it has to break down the language and refer to different things to see, if you say, I want a picture with green grass, and the Statue of Liberty, but instead of holding up a torch, I want her to be holding up a large stop sign. Okay, 50, 55 out of the 90 times, it's going to give you a Statue of Liberty that's holding up a big sign with a handle, or some weird interpretation of.
It doesn't know stop sign. How hard is stop sign?
Well, it's the interpretation of that.
Right. Okay, think of it this way, bro. Like, tell me how you would tell me all the steps that it takes to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Depending on how you want the person to receive it.
It depends on what you want to count as a step. Like, does walking to the pantry count as a step? Does opening the pantry door count as a step?
When you're talking to AI, it does, yes.
Okay.
Right. So the first thing people would typically say would be okay, put the peanut butter on the bread.
Oh
right?
no!
So literally,
I wouldn't start. That's,
right. You're grabbing a jar of peanut butter and you're putting it on the bread.
First, you have to get the bread. First, you have to have your ingredients and your tools. So you have to get the bread, get the peanut butter, get the jelly, get the knife, the plate, whatever you're going to use.
Yep.
And then you have the steps on how to combine all of that to make the sandwich.
Yep.
Right.
So I wouldn't start with the bread, putting it on the bread. If you don't even have the
teaching
bread.
people how to communicate more directly and specifically. Like when we communicate with each other, we don't realize how much we're filling in all the blanks.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah. So especially when you're back there, it's like put it with a stop sign, but instead of it being a full sign, just have the top part of the sign in replacement of the torch. Once you get closer like that, it can get closer to what you're thinking, or absolutely ignore everything you just said and give you a bunch of crap anyway.
No, this one, I'll bet you it took at least 1,000 tries to get.
No way. No, I can make a statue with a stop sign right now.
Do it.
You should do it. Just do a random one and post it.
I am. I'm going to do it right now.
It's going to be so good. Watch him get it #1 first try. And then Uncle Fatty's going to jump out a window and quit.
Statue of
well, see,
Liberty.
now I got it programmed into the systems. You know, I'm the first one that worked it. So.
Holding
I didn't think about the cookie.
Do it like.
No, I'll tell you why. Because it can search its database and it's going to know right away what Statue of Liberty is, what stop sign is, etc. This is not going to be hard.
Depends on who you've done it with. Because I didn't use Gemini at all. Well, maybe back in the day, but. These ones came.
All it has to do is know how to render the Statue of Liberty, which is not hard. It has to know what a stop sign is.
What are you doing it on, Gemini or?
Ideogram I found is the most.
GPT, but I can do it on Gemini. I could whichever
do it
one you want.
Yeah, do it. No, just I'm wondering. I don't care which one.
I just happen to have GPT up.
Yeah, do it. I want to see it.
And are you guys, in order to run 1,000, you would have to be paying for a service for that, right? That's
live render.
Yeah. Are you giving it feedback like thumbs up, thumbs down?
It's like a stop sign to me already.
Right no, you're just taking them when you
that. Nope. It does help when you're in a, in a like a sandbox where you're just working on that one chat is for that one thing, and it'll help. But still, they send all the thumbs up and thumbs down into the systems to where people can see why it was good and they want to know why it was good. They want you to give feedback. I don't do any of that shit. I don't let them track it. I'm actually running on a complete separate sandbox for most of that shit to where it's all in-house. It never leaves my computer.
It's a sandbox.
Yeah. Within a VPN and a hard-coded data router and that other, what's the other thing? That's a splitter box, the hex splitter box. Has a whole nother encryption layer on it.
Do you trust VPN or do you think it's just a creature comfort?
At this point, it's still good for your normal everyday person.
Okay.
For typical stuff. And it does definitely help with the ad browsing and the selling of your information for advertising and shit.
So at a corporate level?
Even still at a corporate level, probably, yeah.
But above that?
No, definitely not.
Yeah. I think it's a false security at that point. But
and
I'm
too. Yeah, I mean, the thing is every single fucking picture that you've ever put on social networking is now being used in the facial recognition system.
Yeah, I feel bad for them.
Every single and the eyeballs too. All the eyeballs have been scanned. off of those pictures and put into the retinal database, which is really scary. Right?
Welcome to the future.
Yeah. Fuck John Connor, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, dude.
That was your first prompt? That was the first one that popped up?
Nice.
He's not in the front. I'm just curious what his prompt was exactly for that.
Nice.
Because if he got away with like a simple
zoom out.
sentence.
Yeah, tell it to zoom out and do the whole thing. Badass. I'm glad it's doing it.
Oh wait, I wasn't even on
off
stage.
Yeah,
No, I don't know why it
dude.
took you 1,000 tries to do
Yeah.
the Statue of Liberty. It did it in
because
one
I started
try.
trying years ago and it wouldn't even do the Statue of Liberty at that time.
Well, years ago, talk about an acid trip of an
Hey,
experience.
Yeah, with
Because I remember when AI first came out, that AI art was going all over Twitter. That weird, surreal looking AI art, and then the NFTs started to come out.
Yeah, that was an interesting, quick trend. I hope those people that spend all that money feel good
I had
about
a couple
that.
of friends that tried to.
It's exponentially growing, dude. It's like getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Just like some sort of big monster.
But the ability for it to be value, like have a value, or just the fact that more people are creating non-fungible tokens.
Now I'm saying AI itself, it's just becoming exponentially.
Oh yeah, I think we're just at the threshold.
Yeah.
It's just taken off. Next year's gonna look drastically different.
Dude, my
Even
dad,
by the end of this year.
Sorry to interrupt, but my dad, he originally was doing music. He was programming his what kind of AR-16G to input like all these tracks from a keyboard and use the tracks to make music, but it was really just kind of glop. It's just like it's not music, but it was like an interpretation that the AI that he was using wasn't AI. It was just code that he put all this stuff in. And I just brought that up just because I remember my dad. My mom used to call it the happy organ. Yeah, dude.
I remember that, the 8-track recorders and stuff.
Yeah, he would yeah, he used the
a lot
8-track
less
AR-16G.
option.
Yeah, absolutely. And like he had a program, and I can't remember what program, but he had all the patches from the keyboard that come through into the computer, and then all the whatever he typed in, it would randomly pick all this stuff in a certain pattern of like a notation pattern kind of, or a chord pattern more likely. And
what year was this? Do you remember roughly what year that was?
oh, he was doing this like back in 2004, 3, 2.
Okay. I'm just trying to get an idea of the computer. So he was rocking like AOL dial-up and like Windows.
Well, it wasn't dial-up when he was doing that. Like he definitely had cable, but it was like probably mid-2000s he was doing all this. And I wonder if it's out there somewhere. I hope. Oh man,
most of those sites are all gone. Like the mp3.coms and there's a couple ones where you could go and download people's like custom music. All that stuff's gone.
He didn't really put it up anywhere, except on a Canadian FTP site that got fucking hacked by China, and we lost everything, man.
Brutal.
But at least I had backups of my recordings. However, there's some that just all videos that I miss, but I can't get back.
Wow, the original clouds. I forgot about FTPs actually. That's like the ICQ era.
Yeah, man, fucking a Canadian FTP. My dad wanted that because it was cheaper than getting American FTP site. And sure enough, it was cheap, all right.
when you think about hard drives and flash drives too, back then, we don't really appreciate the volume of technology we have now. You can, for like $5 get a terabyte.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, that's not accurate, but roughly, you know, it's super cheap.
It's like around about the same price you said, dude. Like just like it's nothing.
2 terabyte zip drives. Holy shit, dude!
It's
you fit like 50 billion fucking floppies in that.
You build one wall of your house with the soft floppies.
Yeah. Dude.
Oh man, I heard my ceiling crack. What the fuck?
What?
I hope this house is structurally sound.
How much? You got 8 inches or something up there, right?
Well, we didn't get 8 inches, but we got enough to like lay down, and it iced over top of all that snow. And I don't think any snowplow's been through this street.
Yeah.
And maybe it got cleaned off a little bit somehow, but the chemicals don't work unless it's above 20 some degrees.
I just want to give a quick shout out to Plastic African because he chills with me on Steve's International Pub.
Plastic? Yeah, he's a regular.
I haven't
here.
seen him on. I don't think I've seen him anywhere else yet, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Plastic African's cool, man.
If he's not there, he's probably here.
Fair enough. How often does he wear his shaman hat or his mage hat?
Like constantly, he has so many different costumes. African, come up.
Yeah, dude, he's the man.
God, YouTube is such a small, or maybe it's the panel, like the open panel.
I think it's the open panel of people that are willing to have like a legit conversation. It's incredibly tiny.
Exactly.
Really? Because there was people that came on a few weeks ago that were like, "Oh yeah, I know you from this other panel that I'd never heard of."
Nice.
African.
What's up, man?
Your friend is here.
How's it?
What's up, my friend?
Rocking and rolling.
You're muted, bro. I can't hear anything you're saying. Damn technology.
There you go.
Now you. Oh, I'm froze. Is he froze?
Why does it always do that?
I can hear you now.
There it is. Yeah. So it does change it. It's odd.
I found your home crew just organically. That's pretty awesome.
It'd be like that. You don't know my home crew, bro.
You even wear normal clothing on this crew. That's how I know you're comfortable here.
I actually in lace and some sort of, Did you see what Iron Show Speed has done?
No.
No, it's fantastic, man. The last time you can do it, let's go. You don't know that, do you?
No, I'm not familiar.
Fair play. You might learn later if you see the numbers.
How's your part of the world, bro?
Shit.
Shit in a different way.
It's cold. Wet. Too wet. It's really there's a what the hell's going on? You guys are getting cold out here.
Yeah, we got dumped on.
There's a bomb cyclone off the East Coast.
How cold is it?
Dude. Fucking people are scraping their cars off outside, and they're about to get fucking, I don't know, it's gonna keep coming, and
fuck off.
I'm not gonna.
Where's all that global warming?
To my infusion.
Global warming, yeah.
It's gonna dump down, I bet.
It's supposed to happen. Yeah, we're supposed to get on the East Coast some more snow.
Yeah.
But 22 degrees right now, roughly in my area. Or I don't know if that is centigrade.
From North Dakota to Texas, there's only a 10-degree difference.
Wow.
Texas is in the high 20s, low 30s right now.
In Texas.
Yeah.
Jeez, he's serious about.
Yeah, they got down into the 20s.
2 inches of ice.
Geoengineering. Gotta love it.
Tell you what it is. Check this out. Every SpaceX satellite ship that goes up, every Falcon rocket that goes up, just for specifically to launch
Starlink.
The Starlink shit. Yeah, 16,000 vehicles could idle for an entire hour plus a day. Okay, for 25 hours, 16,000 vehicles gets dumped into the fucking upper atmosphere.
Jesus.
Right? For each one. Then we got the other ones. We got the Dick rocket that's going up with all the celebrities 4 times a year. Right? Then we got the other
Origin.
the Blue Origin. And we got the Artemis launch here coming up real quick. They just
Who's Artemis?
That's the one that's going to take humans to the moon here later on this year.
That's this year? That project's this year?
It's on the ramp, dude. It's on the launch pad. They just rolled it out.
Oh, I thought they were just doing that in the studio again.
Yeah, dude. They're not going to go to the moon.
I mean, I understand. I know. I understand. And I'm on board with that. But at the same time, there is a big ass rocket on a launch pad right now that people can go look at in person.
Is this? Do you know when in the year they're meant to be launching this? When the window is?
The window. They're going to do the first one's coming up for the test, revolution and whatever, and then the people are supposed to go in late August, early September, which probably get bumped back into October. It looks like now, but yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, so many thoughts.
There is a huge ass fucking rocket that's there that people can go look at right now.
I mean, did you hear that the Russians created a plasma field, plasma rocket?
Yeah.
And they say, they can take us to Mars in 30 days.
Yeah, right.
As a bloody pancake?
Artemis is going next week.
At the same time, guys, do you know that while we were experimenting with like the Tazimac sort of stuff, we created gold.
What?
We created gold like a
You heard it on YouTube.
I mean, no, for real. Human beings have finally cracked it. While we were utilizing a quantum field in making energy, we at the end of the experiment found little trace particles of gold.
Okay. All right. So if we're going down to the atomic level, we're good to go.
Yeah, it checks out, but it says it was only for a fraction of a second.
Proof of concept.
Yeah, Science Magazine's pretty good at spinning some serious doo-doo.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Does that mean gold is no?
It sounded like they took a lead ball and came out with a gold nugget in the end. I was like, sweet.
Look it up, man.
They made synthetic diamonds that were not real diamonds, that were like more perfect than real diamonds.
Oh, yeah, but
I guess
diamonds are prolific in the US.
Yeah, you can get your loved ones or pets pushed into a diamond and wear them in your nose or whatever. Seriously, I wouldn't be comfortable carrying my dad around in a nose stud, but people can do it.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy.
What do you guys think about how you can create your loved ones as an AI and just keep hanging out with them after they're gone?
They have. I'm like that. I don't know. I'm mixed on that. But
Fucking
they have people with AI wives and girlfriends on here all the time.
But that aren't fashioned on real people. It's just like a whatever model.
Like a computer program.
Yeah, just like on look, I gotta tell you, man. For over 5 years, I've been keeping every message my mom had just said to me on my voicemail on the landline, and I saved 377 messages because I knew she was going to die of lung cancer because she was diagnosed with it, and then eventually she did. And now I've got all these messages, and I'm thinking maybe I'll turn mom into AI.
I would think that by the end of the year, there's a model that will allow that. Yeah.
Like 10 years ago, like almost a few months, I lost my mum as well. So it's a 10-year anniversary for me.
Yeah, man, it's really.
So I understand, but we can't actually. It's our memory that recognizes them. You know, if you want to do it, go for it. That's your.
No, I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't have the vision to even fuck with it. So,
well, there's literally a website, and I don't know if I should tell you this, but there's literally a website that you go to, and as long as you have voice for like 30 or 60 seconds and just have these recordings talk for 60 seconds, you can then literally talk to your mom afterwards for free.
Cool, dude.
So
I
that's the
mean,
technology they have now. By the end of this year, I wouldn't be surprised if they have personalized like Jeeves models where everybody has like their own Jeeves.
yeah, I saved so many messages. I mean, even if we were having a fight or something, I still saved it. Fucking, that's,
You
that's
can switch
called,
between like loving mode and sassy mode probably, and
yeah, there you go.
whole
Right?
experience.
Sure,
Thanksgiving dinner mode.
Yeah. Shit, yeah, dude. Cause like, she
I'm
had a
sold.
very, very distinctive voice, and you knew when she was angry or having some sort of problem with me or something going on in her life. So I could have a whole fucking slew of personalities.
I feel like I would know it's not the real person, and it would
Oh, I know, dude. It'd
change the
be too
experience. You'd just
obvious.
be too
Yeah,
uncanny
these
about it.
models are just responding to you. They have no memories or history of that. There's other ones that are working on dumping tons of information into it, so they have the memories and they can talk about it. That's where it starts to get more creepy.
Yeah, I mean, like, see, I don't expect it to be like that. If I was ever to have anything like with all these messages, I would not want anything like that.
Right. I think it's, I don't know what to think. I think that,
Well, it's an LLM, isn't it? First of all, it's
yeah,
a language model that you guys are talking about. And when
that's
you
correct.
grow that or develop it, depending on what you're gonna, make from it, it's always gonna try no, it's true. Like a lot of these things try comfort us. It's like a, cool child.
I just don't know what it'll do to the human psyche if people
It's already happening
never have
now.
to let go. If death is done away with because people think that they're not gone. I don't know if it'll make a difference, if it'll just be a net
It's not
positive.
them,
I don't
though.
know.
You would know it wasn't them.
Yeah,
So
I
I don't know
would
if it would
know.
change.
I would know. I'm curious if through the
Yes,
generation it'll get to a point
some
where
people,
it's different.
there's some people who will not like be able to differentiate after masturbating that too long.
Like you load yourself up as you're living so that death is not even a big deal anymore because you're not really
Right.
losing the person.
Right.
Oh, her body
we
left
should give
us.
that.
She's still in the machine.
That's awful.
That's
That's
literally the
way of
transhumanist
thinking.
movement.
It's
That's literally
dreadful.
what that all is.
Yeah,
So
my
life-
ex wanted to download himself into a computer. Like he was convinced that they were gonna develop the technology to put his consciousness on a hard drive so that he could live forever.
That I think that they have the prototype model of that, but they're not there yet.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, he was a transhumanist, and that was his goal.
Right.
Immortality through
I mean,
technology.
I mean, I want you all to have great health until you pass, but if you're in the boat where you start adding on more and more issues, I can see getting to the point in our own mind where it's like, yeah, I think I'd rather be in a computer now. And so if people have that option, I think that a lot of people will take that option depending on where they're at in reality.
We don't even know what consciousness is yet. Like
Right.
I know of no
Science
instance of
fiction.
consciousness without a human body or brain.
Yeah, we do.
They don't even know what it is that they're
What are
uploading
you
onto this.
talking about? We don't know what that is. I am,
Oh, you figured out
but
the
how do you
one part of
define it?
consciousness?
No man's an island. Is everyone an island? All that sort of conjecture should have been.
We are islands in a way.
It's constructive in terms of what the problem is. I believe is that we've become too weak for ourselves to understand what it is to be alive. We're not seeing death enough, if you will. It's very different.
Depending on who you are and where you are.
Yeah, exactly. So what we see as life, the value of it, right?
We don't have that edge anymore.
Yeah, and we're in that age. Like, come on, man, we're all golden boys, bro. We are the best of the best, and we are the brainiest of the brainiest. Lots of us, lots of people will never be able to and don't think like us. It's a huge
Tell me about it.
privilege to be where we are.
I'm told there's a difference between strength and narcissism.
What is that?
Well, I think a strong person, a strong person is actually strong, and a narcissist just tells themselves that they are.
Well, how do you test? Like, at some point there has to be a way to.
I think that only people that aren't narcissistic would be able to pass the test because they would listen to other people and other people would give them an idea of where they're at. Or if you're narcissist,
How is
you're
that strength? Well, how does that
that's not a
demonstrate
strength. That's not a strength. Strength, I believe, is the ability to communicate and base your knowledge and understandings on more than just yourself. Like, yes, judge things and discern things, but if you're always the one that decides everything, there's a good chance that you're going to be making mistakes.
But we are. Like,
yeah,
ultimately, we are the one making choices for our life. No one else can. Every time you wake up in the morning, you're the only one that can get yourself out of bed. And
no. But those are algorithms that people have to deal with. You know what they have to do if they have to clean and work and do their jobs, blah blah blah. Blah.
no, they don't. That's all choices. That's all choices.
No, but
People can leave their job at any time.
You know,
you're basing your choices on the input, though. My point is, if you're not taking input from other people and you are your only input, your choices are based off of your own input and instead of more than yourself.
But we're like, since the day we're born, we're taking in inputs from. It's almost impossible to only have your own input.
I accept that as true.
By the time you become conscious as a child, you've already had so many inputs.
I think some people have more of a struggle to accept external stimulus than others.
And then they get, even if you accept it, they get like reinterpreted through your own unique personality anyway. So there's always, I don't know that you can get around the self and the subjective.
To be selfless, yeah, that's definitely something that is near impossible. I think it's worthwhile to try and attain it when possible, but because I think that if we're just selfish all the time, there's just a bunch of assholes in society. There has to be some type of selflessness for a strong group.
Well, I think we have the ability to cooperate and collaborate and make it. We were talking about that interpersonal synchrony earlier, like how humans sync up when they like have this way of bonding and syncing so that they can form kind of this larger unit. So we're a cooperative, collaborative species.
Especially when you're making
have the
music.
capacity to take the self and kind of merge it with another one of us and create society and civilization and all the things that humans have done together.
I agree. I think
But
music is a great.
We don't ever stop being selfish in that process. We're still limited by our own self.
I understand what you're saying,
we have the ability to extend it into others.
You have the willingness to do that or not, though, right? A very selfish person would have trouble creating music in a band, right? Because they wouldn't want to yield and flow with the group. They would,
or an autistic person.
That's a physical barrier, yeah. Instead of just a, I don't even know how to respond to that. Actually, yes, I agree, but I don't know how exactly that works.
Yeah, it's a very fuzzy area. Ought means self anyway, but how do you differentiate it from sociopathy, narcissism, etc.? If a self-absorption is a common feature of all of those,
right? I feel like one is a product of more of a genetic issue or issue, and narcissism and other things seem to be more of a result of environmental experiences. Like, say you have parents that are a certain way growing up, you have a higher probability of
nature and nurture.
That's a hard one, isn't it? So
we all have
reckon, they reckon that AI will be able to determine these things in the future by just looking at this and knowing where you are.
Like diagnosis?
Yeah, completely. This is the way they
say. Where are you getting this from? Nobody said
that. Yeah, banging, bro. This stuff is real, and that's why they're going for it. So they can determine you're going to be this and that, and why I'm bad, and because I'm bad. You know what I mean?
They're saying that if all the knowledge is put into a database, that something can decide what you are. But I think it's lacking aspects of the soul of
is that the point of it? Is that we're actually looking at why we're bad or why we're good, and these are the parameters of it, and the AI is going to see that if the mind is subjected to what is good and what is bad.
For things that are objective, for things that are completely objective, like, oh, you have cancer because you have a big knot on your head, and based on all of these studies that I have in my database, that's cancer. That's more than objective. For a subjective of multiple personality versus demon possession or whatever, I'm not sure how it goes with that.
Exactly, because we're back to the problem of consciousness. It's easy medical. We can medically diagnose because we're dealing with biology, which is chemistry and physical matter. But when it comes to consciousness, personality, we don't even know what we're looking at. We're not observing anything concrete. It's inferential.
So I have a question.
It's how the powers that be are going to utilize what is happening now, and who owns this technology.
How do you know who the powers that be are even going to be in the future?
Oh, I would say what is
how they're going to utilize AI if you don't even know who these powers are. Are you just assuming that anyone in power is going to?
These things are always about the powerhouse of technology. I mean, first and foremost is what America done recently with the country you took over.
Venezuela.
Yeah.
So it's what I have understood as what happened there is that, my God, guys, you were utilizing great technology that's in out. They didn't know what was going on. Perfect. Almost, I would say almost too good.
I have a question for Jeff. You stated that you had a boyfriend?
Not currently, no.
So, but homosexual?
Yeah.
So I have a question towards your community during COVID, because my experience during Biden and the COVID era is that's when identity definitely went crazy based on of my whole upbringing, right? There was male and female, and then all of a sudden there was like everything. How did your community react to that in your experience during that time? What was your experience for that, and how did you relate to it?
I don't have a community, but that is 2020 is when I saw how crazy the left was, and I left the left. They had all the rioting in Seattle right outside my window, so I got to see all the protests. And the trans thing took off in 2022, and everybody was policing pronouns and telling people how they had to talk and see other people. And that was a shift, because the gay movement I was part of, and we were trying to secure marriage equality, was completely different. We had different goals, different aims. The EQ plus side of the spectrum is a completely different group. It's a new generation of activism. They have different goals, different motives, different values. So I think we grew up thinking we were all this one community of all these diverse types of individuals. But I think after 2020, I learned that we were not.
Was it more of a hijacking?
Took off the trans agenda,
well, when we got marriage equality, all the infrastructure we had built to get it, we didn't need it anymore. So this new it's not really a new movement. It was a fringe movement that was kind of eclipsed by the larger mainstream gay rights movement. And when that got marriage equality and we just assimilated and integrated into society, which was the goal from the start, that allowed the fringe element that was anti-assimilationist to rise up and take control of all the infrastructure and start repurposing it for their agenda.
So it's
but because none of the surface features changed, the names, the logos, the websites, it just looked like we were still all the same organization.
Right.
And that if you didn't support the new,
you were canceled.
I should have brought up my brand LGBT. That's what I had. LGBT. My brand. LGBT.
It used to just be called gay or gay lesbian.
No, but it's funny, isn't it? That's what I meant.
And it included everything. It was included in
it. I mean, yeah. Now we're like half behind it, aren't we?
And the trans people, we had trans people. They didn't care.
No.
They didn't try to pretend like they weren't born the opposite gender of what they were.
You have
Misgendering was not a thing. Dead naming was not a thing. They had a very healthy, mature adult outlook about this, and they were very realistic about what they were. They didn't require people to walk around and pretend something that wasn't real.
My cousin is trans, and like he totally is against all the trans agenda and the LGBTQ shit. Like I could tell, like by things he says on Facebook, that he's just like, sick and tired of it, because it's like, okay, I'm transgender, but that doesn't mean I'm better than everybody else. And the trans agenda was like hardcore going on, I guess.
I wouldn't want to be associated with the trans activists either if I was trans.
Exactly, dude. Like he was totally all against that, and
they're bullies. They use bully tactics. They use completely different tactics than we used. We were trying to like win over support from the larger mainstream and heterosexual crowd.
Do you think that the movement
And they're
is
going
on
around
pause, or
bossing
it's
everybody
over?
around, berating everybody, scolding everybody, calling everybody bigots. Like I don't understand what they hope to achieve with those tactics.
I know it's retarded.
All they're doing is making themselves completely unlikable and obnoxious.
Yep.
Do you think that the movement is on pause or that it's over?
I think because it's part of wokeness, it keeps getting replaced with the latest thing. So when Palestine started, the Palestinians, but it's whoever's at the bottom of the oppression pyramid. And for a while, the trans people were, but then the Palestinians got bumped to the bottom. And now I think it's the immigrants. It's all the ICE people that are getting bumped. So they're the new trans, and trans was the new gay, and gay was the new feminist, and feminist was the new black. So
they're transnationals.
Whatever group can convince people that they're currently the most oppressed gets elevated to special status. And I think the trans
dude, you
have
got it.
They've had their status long enough that these other groups are coming along.
Yep.
Or maybe that's the paid opposition that's reverse engineered things to make you see it that way, instead of the way that like those people are the biggest persecuted people right now. Those people are the people that are being like the most attacked right now.
The criminals that we're trying to deport that's persecution to you?
Sure, the criminals is one thing, Jeff, but we've talked about this.
Persecuted criminals.
We're not. I don't want to be a criminal, but if I
that are in the country illegally.
Nobody has a problem with those people.
I have a problem with criminals being in the country illegally. They shouldn't be here.
Yeah, nobody has a problem with that. Nobody has a problem with that right there. Right? Nobody has a problem with the criminals being here and being deported. Nobody has a problem with that. Right? What people have a problem with.
Well, then why are they interfering with ICE and treating them like they're this oppressed class that's being bullied?
Because
who is they?
Normal run-of-the-day immigrant is actually going through the system legally, is legally here, is going through the process to get their paperwork, right? But they don't have their official citizenship yet. And they're the ones
that's not who's getting deported.
Yeah, those are the ones being picked up and deported 70%.
There's an audit that's happened, correct?
Look, I'm not doing anybody else's research for it. The research, it's easily available.
So in other words, you don't have anything to back it up. So it's just
I got a ton of shit to back it up, but I'm not fucking gonna
find something for me. You know more about it than I do. You would know more what to Google than I would.
No.
To ask the AI than I would.
All right, I'm gonna
no. So that
I'm gonna
makes
argue.
me think that you're just making this up and you don't really have anything substantial.
Sure, you would do it. Fine, okay.
Just from logistics.
Before, but I'm telling you, I am no longer doing research for anybody. I will make claims as much as I want to make them.
Well, not on this channel. You won't.
Them and prove me wrong. Then prove me wrong. Then prove me wrong.
No, if you make a claim, you have to bring the evidence for the claim. That's how it works.
That's not the way the shit works anymore.
That's how it's always worked.
That's not the way the shit works anymore. Nope.
That's how it's going to continue to work here.
Nope.
So, I mean, I'm happy to just take it as an opinion, but towards Fatty's point, I think that it's logical in a sense that all the people that are in the system are easier to find than the people that aren't in the system.
Yeah, you just pick them up on their way to court.
But I think the bigger issue is why are civilians protecting, blanketly protecting everybody that immigration's trying to deal with?
Because 75%
had a big conversation with Jim and I about this today, and it gave me all kind of reasons that people like it. It's really how you see the issue, how you're framing it in your mind.
Yeah. Or who's telling you to be scared of the other people?
involved there, right?
You know,
So
just like with the lesbians and the gays that turned into the trans, that turned into the whatevers. It's who is telling you to be scared about these people, right? It's they, them, and the others. It's xenophobia.
Who's scared of them? When did anybody say they were scared of them?
I'm scared of trans people.
Bad?
I said I
Who's
wouldn't.
telling
If
you
I
that
was
they're
trans, I
evil?
wouldn't want to be associated with them, but
Like,
not out of fear.
Good example is the transgenders playing sports.
That's fair. That's a fair argument.
That's a fair argument. Definitely a fair argument that I think everybody could really get behind. Both sides can get behind that. We shouldn't necessarily have men competing in women's sports.
That's right.
That's definitely something that we can all get behind.
What is a woman?
In all of the NCAA, in over 500,000, right? Over 500,000 athletes, there's less than 10 transgender women playing in what would be a woman's sport. And they're not winning gold medals. Okay. They just want to be included, just like the gays just wanted to be included and integrated into society. They don't want any special treatment. They don't want extra stature or extra status, right? They just want to be included and be accepted, right? They're not, okay, sure. We did have an incident where a guy woman, right?
Our inclusion was not at the expense of existing married couples, like trans inclusion in female sports would be. So it's not the same analogy.
And all sides that want this, all sides that fight for inclusion, that fight for their whatever it is, have the radical side of their fighting party. And the people that are out there that are forcing the issue. And 99% of the people just want to be just left alone and included in society and not be like, not have people be prejudiced against them just because they're a different type of person, right? Because being prejudiced is a choice, right? Bigotry is just a natural reaction of not being able to accept other things. That's all it is not being able to accept other different things.
There's a difference though between not being able to accept something and not wanting to accept something because it's not fair to society.
That's prejudice, right? And even still, that's a good type of prejudice, could be argued, right? That it's a justified and rationalized and well thought out
argument,
right? And it's not just a reaction, which is bigotry. It's just a normal, like I said, I still get weirded out seeing
from what I understand, we have women's sports for a reason, and that has to do with biological factors.
That's
right.
Should we have a legal immigrant?
It risks compromising the integrity of the purpose for having women's sports in the first place if we just open the gates to let in anybody who wants to participate.
Sure, but
I think it's up to the women's
sports
sports themselves to decide if they want to compete against trans or not. And it seems like they don't.
I think that's reasonable. Yeah.
Okay. Then issue solved.
Remember back when Bruce and Jenner won
Women's
Man of the Year or Woman of the Year?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Bruce Jenner. Yeah. Caitlin, she uses the woman's bathroom at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, there you go.
Good for they.
Right? You would think so. And you would think the folks that are rallying the hardest against this whole fucking issue wouldn't allow.
But nobody's really fighting the bathroom issue or the sports issue much anymore. It's already at the Supreme Court. We're going to get
because it's a talking point, right? It's kind of like it's a hot button talking point that's been put into society by the program.
Who's the program? Where's the program coming from?
I think the program is people.
Name names. Who's sitting behind the button programming society?
Mass media.
And gullible idiots that just swallow whatever's put into their brain. Because we all know every American thinks it exactly alike. There's no diversity here. We don't have 50 states with 50 different people thinking all different things.
Can we
doing this chaotic programming?
Can we digress to the immigration point of 75% of the people are as your point that these people are waiting to get citizenship or that they've fallen out of the program and are just
it doesn't matter because he's not going to provide any facts. So I don't even want to indulge.
Even what's the claim though? Like, is it that they've fallen out of the program or they're and they're waiting for their citizenship?
So the claim is that all of the people that have been arrested by ICE and detained by ICE, right? 3% are actual U.S. citizens that have no criminal record. Okay. 74 right now, the average is about 74% are immigrants, yes, that are either in the system.
You can't throw stats if you're not going to provide a source.
Fine, then I won't provide stats because you can do your own fucking research. I'm not fucking doing it for you anymore.
I thought about this. You're hot about having to prove this made up claim.
I'll tell you whatever the fuck I want to, and people can prove me fucking wrong.
The what I want to know for the people that are the high percentage is, are they actively becoming citizens or have they fallen out of that program?
They're still in the system, and actually about 25% of them are being picked up on their way to court or on their way out of a courthouse.
And your claim is that we are deporting people that are actively becoming citizens through paperwork.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll dig on that.
Yeah, it's worth digging on. It's worth digging on because it's a fucking important fucking subject, and people don't learn when they're fucking told. Jeff, people don't learn.
They learn when they're provided quality information. We both used to teach. We know how people learn.
So you're being a brat. I don't fucking want to know the fucking information.
Probably
that's the problem with America right now. Is nobody wants to know anything. What anybody else has to say is fucking bunk, bullshit research. I don't trust your source. Then fine.
No, but we have ways to sort out what's bunk from what's
it's not. Real fucking easy. If you want to know it, you will fucking search to find the information to prove me wrong. If you really want to engage with it, that's the point. People are choosing to not fucking know. People are choosing to say things like, well, I haven't seen enough research.
No, you can't say that when you're not providing the knowledge.
I know how the game works, Jeff, but I refuse
I have
to
this
knowledge,
do it. But I'm not going to provide you the way to verify it. And I'm going to pitch a fit when you
and if I want to know bad enough and I want to prove you wrong,
wanting people to have knowledge. That's a game.
What will I do? If I want to prove you wrong, what will I do? I will fucking research it and I will.
I didn't make a claim. You did.
At any point in time, if you make a claim,
pretend like I made the claim and research.
What should I do? I should research the topic too, right? Because if you just bring some information to the table and I don't research it all,
but I assume when you were spouting out these numbers that you already had seen these. Were you just making them up, or did you already pull them from? Like, were you pulling them from somewhere?
I can pull up shit.
You sounded you were giving pretty specific numbers.
Here's the deal. Doesn't matter if you brought shit to the table, right? If I want you to prove something, I say bring it to the table. Okay, now my excuse is your fucking information source is bunk. Okay, and I don't choose to believe your information.
You didn't give a source.
Listen, we're not talking about this specific situation right now. Okay, conceptually, you bring a topic to the table. Okay, you bring a topic. Let's say you did this at one point in time, and I said, "Fucking prove it." And I said, "Fucking prove it." And then you bring information. Yes, this is what happens. And you bring the information. But I don't do anything. I don't bring any information to prove it wrong. I just get to sit here and I don't trust your source, and I don't trust any of it, and I choose not to believe it. That's why I quit. I quit. I'm not bringing any information source.
You didn't give a source. So quit being disingenuous.
I'm not fucking doing it. You can't even conceptualize the fact that this might not be the situation we're talking about right now.
This is exactly what we're talking about right now.
Jeff, come on. You know what I'm saying.
You made a claim and you're not giving a source for us to verify your claim at all.
Nope, I'm not going to do it. Because if somebody wants to fucking argue about the situation, then they'll go get information and bring it. And then now we can both bring information.
Just justify your claim. That's what everybody else does.
How about no?
Then we don't have to take you seriously. And we don't have to continue to.
Then don't. I don't fucking care if you don't. But like RW here, he says, okay, I'll engage on this. Okay, now he's got some information to come back with, right? In which case, my information now means something. Right? Because otherwise, me bringing shit to the table just allows people to say stupid shit like, oh, your source is fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're doing right now.
I choose not to believe your source. That's what fucking happens, and I'm fucking done playing that fucking game.
Well, you didn't give a source.
No.
Is it Alex Jones?
I said, I'm not doing it. If you want to engage, do it. What did RW do? He went and engaged.
What is your source that you're already convinced I'm not going to believe it?
What does it matter? You don't have anything to rebut it.
All right, go ahead, RW.
It takes me a while because I get the preliminary information from AI and then I got to dig through their sources.
Yep.
The preliminary data from AI says that the claim is inaccurate. It's very low. So I'm trying to find a source that I can put in the back chat that you guys can debate.
Sorry, I'm bringing another conversation into this one, Jeff. But I'm not doing that fucking game anymore. I'm just not.
It's not a game. It's how
It is the
intelligent
fucking game.
people have conversations.
It's part of the
and
program,
gain
actually. It's
credibility
part of the
with each other.
program. It's part of the
I don't know
program,
what
bro.
that touched off in you tonight.
It's because of the fucking game that I'm playing on other stations that I brought into this fucking conversation, and I apologize for that. And getting hot, but I'm telling you, I'm fucking done playing that.
Because you've seen my channel for years. You know what I do here.
Yeah, and I'm telling you straight up, I refuse to play that game anymore.
Well, then you know the game when you walked in, so I don't know why you're acting like this. The game hasn't changed since I started this channel years ago.
Sure.
So if you all of a sudden decide you don't want to play, that's on you. But it's not.
Fine.
I'm not changing how I do things here because of it.
Cool. I'm just letting you know, one way or another. I'll make whatever fucking claim I want to fucking make it. And if anybody wants to rebut it, they're more than happy.
Here is data from the GAO and TRAC has shown that approximately 0.1 to 1.5% of people ICE targets for arrest are eventually found to be U.S. citizens. So it's not even saying they know it at the time, but they're eventually found to be U.S. citizens. So what I think is happening, just kind of from working out in my head, is ICE probably has a list of targets that have already been determined to be the people they want to deport. They're not just going like looking for random brown people to snatch off the street. And then it turns out some of those targets may have been incorrectly added to the list that they're working off of.
Sure. When the list is brown people, it's pretty vague.
What does that mean? How would it be vague? If it's a list, it would have specific names. How's that
It's a
vague?
list. It says brown people on it.
Oh, okay.
Next, it's going to say gay people on it too.
Okay, well, I can see the level of nuance and sophistication we're working at now.
I mean, why are they pulling random brown people out of cars?
People don't like brown people, and everybody's secretly going out of their way to make life as hard as possible for people with brown skin.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well, that maybe you're telling something about yourself, because that's not most people I know.
Maybe you just don't watch the fucking news.
What is the news going to tell me about people that I spend my day-to-day life with? I don't need the news to tell me what the people around me think and believe and how they act.
Right.
It's evident to me from interacting with people.
Sure.
I never hear it on social media. I never see it on YouTube. Like, keeping down brown people is just not a topic that comes up. It doesn't seem to be on anybody's mind but the neo-racist on the left.
Sure. It's your personal experience. Nobody can invalidate that. But other people do have different experiences in life, and they do put that information out there, and it is out there if you want to find it. You just, it's your personal experience. Your
information that people are deliberately
targeting brown people for deportation.
Well, yeah, I asked for the information. I asked for information earlier. You didn't.
Here's another claim that I'll make, right? That there's a video out there, right, where ICE pulls over a black lady who's not Hispanic, right, and starts asking her for her papers. Turns out she's a district attorney, like lawyer, right?
Okay. Do you know the reason they pulled her? Do you know the whole story and everything, or are you just going off of that video?
ICE pulled her over because she was a brown lady driving through.
ICE told you this, or you read the report?
But even if that's the case, did they detain her? Did they detain her, or did she just drove away?
They pulled her over, and on her video, it's got the guy at the door. It's ICE. They're asking for her paperwork, where she was born, if she's an American citizen. Just random pullover, right? Doesn't know why she was pulled over, other than she was driving through a zone that was hot at that point in time. There's another one too, where it's a black lady who's an off-duty cop as well, right? Same exact scenario, right? And they have been given carte blanche.
To me, it sounds like you're finding these like random data points to build a narrative around, rather than doing any kind of.
If those people had been detained or arrested, then it would have been a very different story.
Sure, and that's
I can understand that's a nuisance.
Right, that's a different stat for sure. But it is part of the fact that they're being able to selectively target people by how they look.
I don't see. I need to see evidence that that's going on, other than just your own
What's up,
knowledge.
Cager?
Hey, Cage.
Anyway, let's brighten the mood a little bit.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Obviously, there's profiling going on. I lived it.
Profiling. There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
where I
Cage.
lived at, because it was, I'll give you an example. Where I lived at, I had a rental car. Somebody threw a 2-liter soda bottle through the back of the windshield off of like 22 stories or some shit. I almost smoked one of my friends that was in the car. Luckily, nobody got hurt. And I had a rental car, and I was going there, and the police stopped me. He's like, "What are you here?" They thought I was like buying drugs or something. They profiled me just being in that area. I got stopped hundreds and hundreds of times
I
just
would probably
living in
profile
that area. Yeah, and
Yo Cool gets profiled all the time, and I wonder why. I don't
yeah,
think he's black.
but I'm not even like that. Like like whatever. Like just because of the area, it has nothing to do with like how you look. Just the area in general. Like, oh, like, they either assume you're selling that shit or you're going to buy it. Like, oh, you're gonna go see, you're buying heroin, you're buying crack or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm actually trying to go to school tomorrow, and here's my rental car, and there's the papers, leave me alone. And they felt like assholes. I'm like, I looked at these officers. I'm like, I don't choose where, at this moment of time where I live at. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, whatever, like I told them straight up. I'm like, yeah, I don't choose to live where I live at right now. This just happens to where I live at this moment. And they kind of look stupid and just let me go. I think they felt kind of bad. I was
Probably.
like, I'm just there to go to bed so I can wake up and go to school in the morning. Like, fuck off. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, either way. Yeah, profiling definitely does exist. Like I said, every time I walked out the goddamn door, I got searched.
Bro, Cage, you were literally just profiled on the last talk show you were on. I was there. You were profiled for being Canadian.
Exactly, right?
Oh yeah,
Damn
we do that
Canadian.
here a lot.
Hey, story of my life.
It looks like I don't know what Fatty's source was, but the largest source towards the argument is Cato Institute, CATO Institute.
Yep.
And they're arguing that there was a cancellation of legal statuses in 2025, and there are people that were under humanitarian parole and temporary protected statuses, so basically asylum-seeking situations. And the administration said, because these parts of the world are safe, you should have gone there first instead of directly to the United States. So there's the issue of people cherry picking the United States as an asylum instead of whoever was closest that was safe. And so it's a political argument. So
All right, so they use these people to to illegally give them fees under the minimum wage, and then once they're done, like spawn ice on them and get rid of them. The fuck?
Well, I don't think they want to get rid of them because America is based off cheap labor, and those people are what we're
Exactly. That's what the backbone of America is. These people.
Right.
So what the fuck are they talking about?
Well, and then the current admin took away their status as far as being a lot of folks that were in the system in the legal process have now just having that status taken away.
2.5 million people under that situation.
Right.
So, but also accept, I'll put this link in the background, but also accept that the spin and terminology that's being used on Cato Institute is absolutely liberal.
It is.
So,
Well, it's very odd because I'm from Canada, and what they have is quite the opposite of ICE. Like, they've literally brought in millions of people from foreign countries, mostly in India and different places and that.
Mm-hmm.
And what they've done is, like, you can pay a minimum wage, but you get a tax rebate through the government of 25%. So let's say the minimum wage is $15, but you get 25% back hiring these people. So now regular people that actually live their entire life trying to work menial jobs cannot get a job. So how the fuck does that work? It's like, it's all upside down. It's completely insane. And then in the U.S. now they're trying to get rid of all these people. Well, that's never going to fly over here because we invited them in. Here's like free rent, a bunch of bonuses, government handouts that even people that are suffering here that worked and lived their entire life cannot acquire. And on top of it, with the big corporations, right? Like, why the fuck? If you can get a 25% off minimum wage, right? That means you can hire a quarter more people to fulfill those jobs. So why would you hire anybody that's been here when you can get a quarter off of the minimum wage you could pay them? So it's quite the dilemma over here. And then I see the stuff, to our brothers in the South and sisters, over there. It makes zero sense to me. Now we're hauling them all up. I guess they're no longer needed because of AI.
I mean that you have a valid point but that's not AI is not slave labor.
Well, it's
is
not. It's not
analytical.
that though. But I'm saying there's like not enough jobs anymore because people are going to be forced to go and do those jobs.
There's going to be a lot of menial jobs that are knocked out. Yes, I just want to bring up that there's of the 2.5 million people that were knocked off of the legal migrants in the United States. There's 51.9 million total. That's I'll round it up. That's 5% of the total of legal immigrants. The amount of illegal immigrants known in the United States on record is 14 million currently. So the 75% threshold that you're giving, I can't agree with you based off of what I found.
You're not talking to me with the 79%.
No, sorry, I'm responding to something from about 20
That was
minutes ago.
He's rebutting Fatty's non-claim.
That's Cato with the there's here, I'll pull it up. Jeff, I dropped you a few back there too that are just profiling links.
All right, so the Americans on the panel, I think I'm the only one who is well, we're all North American technically.
No,
where does
there's
this?
a Canadian in the chat, and we had a Canadian up here earlier. Although he
Okay, well, you have one here
pretends he
now. So I'm
cosplays as
saying, where does this end?
Where does what end?
Like, what is the goal behind this whole?
Of deportation?
Goal of what?
Okay, we have mass importation, and you're doing deportation. Like, where does this all end?
I mean, currently the United States.
I don't know if it ends. I think it reduces the amount of criminals, like illegal criminals that are here. I don't know if there's an end.
You serious about
It's
that?
probably something we're always going to have to do.
Cage, you're familiar with pendulum swing, right? Political pendulum swing.
Yeah, well, the pendulum always swings left to the right.
That's right.
Compensates.
So right now we're swinging. We had an extreme swing to the left under Biden. Now we're extreme swing to the right. So for the next 3 years, America is in the narrative that we're going to be upholding the law and throwing everybody out that doesn't belong here. And then if that pendulum starts to swing back after Trump, then we're going to, I don't even know.
You said
go back
left
to
and the right, right? Like, aren't they the two, like, okay, isn't that the same being or the same bird?
If you believe in the deep state, yes. Otherwise, it's two parties.
Well, how could I don't have to believe in it. It's obviously there.
So during the Biden administration, what changed during the Biden administration from the previous Trump administration?
Same bullshit. It's just spun a different way.
The open border concept, not that we made it legal, but that we didn't enforce it.
All right, is it not collusion? And it's like a fucking play. Come on.
He deported more than Trump did in his first term in office. So what was it that?
Like the difference is control of the border.
Sure, but
so if you're gonna keep bailing out water, but you don't plug the hole, there's not much value to the whole concept.
Well, you can't. If you have an empty cup, you can't pour, and if the cup has a hole in it, then good luck with that.
And the open border concept is just a concept. It's not really a practice or a theory.
Well, not enforcing border security the way it should be done.
Sure, but he deported more people than Trump did in his first term.
Okay.
So
that's not the issue. It's a complete bullshit fucking narrative that they're running.
It is. It's just a narrative. Is all I'm saying. It's like it's just a talking point that really, in all reality, there was no policy changes. There was no laws that changed. There was actually like
check under your bed. The boogeyman might be under your bed at that point.
That's pretty much it.
Do you think that sanctuary cities were having the same issue under Biden?
There's been sanctuary cities since fucking the Clinton administration.
I'm not saying there wasn't. I'm saying
no. The fact that do you vote?
I do not vote.
Okay, good. Well, then now you can actually talk. But if you vote, it's called implied consent. Well, no, I'm not
You're not
granting you
even
the
you're not even
ability
in
to
the
talk.
United
Everybody
States.
can talk, obviously, but I'm saying like if you do vote, you're voting for your own enslavement in a way, because if you actually believe that there's not collusion and your vote has a choice, then you're completely misinformed, and that these
How do you
talking
know you're
points.
not the one misinformed?
Right.
And you're the one with the false belief.
I've done my due diligence.
Sure.
How do you know I haven't done mine? I actually vote, so I see the results.
Okay, what do you vote for?
I'm not sitting here in shackles. Nobody's forcing me to go labor out in the fields for 12
Okay,
hours a day.
but some people are being forced to do
So
that.
I don't know. I haven't seen this slavery that I supposedly keep voting for. They have that in Canada?
It's a different. It's like kind of like a nerfed type of slavery, right? Like if you do not comply, guess what? You're not gonna have a roof over your head. You're not gonna be
Comply
able
with
to be
what?
on the internet talking.
No
You're
one's
not gonna be able
taking
to
my
do
roof.
shit.
First of all, no one's asked me to
Would it
comply with anything, and nobody's taken my
No, we're
roof
all
away. So
complying in a certain degree. Let's be honest here.
would it be valid to fight the game from the inside of the game and not just be in the crowd yelling at the ref?
That's the only way. Yeah, I guess like an inside agent, if you want to call it that.
I mean, then why not yell from the sidelines and also play in the game?
Yeah, you
Right? Why not?
whisper. You tap people on the shoulder. You whisper like, "Yeah, look what's going on." Hopefully, it spreads too.
I think the shit's corrupt as fuck, but I still say that you should vote, especially for local shit. Especially for local shit.
Well, like
'Cause
you
the
do it
numbers-
overtly.
numbers do get-
Overtly, it'd be yelling it from the rooftops and that, but covertly is like the only way that may or may not work.
Sure.
At that point.
I mean, either way, your local shit's going to affect you more personally than the federal shit you vote for it.
No, I hear you.
And
I mean, your
especially
vote is your voice. You can do what you want with it. Depends on how much.
No,
you
but
want
that's
to
implied
or not.
consent. That's literally implied consent.
Do they have mandatory voting in Canada?
No, it's not mandatory at all.
Right.
They try saying you have mandatory census. You just ignore it. I just simply ignore it. If they really want to, talk to me, then get a hold of me then. Besides that, no, you can simply opt out of it. Then you can actually have an opinion on it, at least in my quote opinion, which is not really opinion. But yeah, if you play into it, well, guess
We
what?
have an
You've
election
got
coming
played
up
into it.
here in February, and there's only 2 items on the ballot. They're both
Why?
related to school board questions or some question about the school system. So I don't know if I'm going to vote or not. None of it really applies to me or is relevant, but none of it seems like
Jeff,
if I vote for one of these measures that I'm voting myself into slavery.
it's a false.
Well, hang on
pretext.
though. Hang on though. To that, the argument, Jeff, would be that wouldn't it be worth voting for things that don't affect you and do affect other people?
What if we all, as individuals, went to
It
the
might,
people
but I'm
around
less
you? You went
incentivized
to
to
the
vote,
nearest
to put the
person near
effort into
you.
voting for things that I don't think affect me.
You went to the community and the people, your neighbors, and all that, and made a difference that way. And if everybody did that, there's no need to vote. And it's implied consent. You know what I mean? Like if you fall into that system, then you're a part of it and you're fueling it in a
Yes, I
way.
am a
Your
part
own
of
energy.
my system. I like my system.
Well, why do they call? Okay, if you like it,
I
then
feel
you can't
privileged.
complain. Then
To that
enjoy.
case, I would say you either play the game or the game
Fought
plays.
hard for this system.
You can't change the game from the outside. There's no amount of crowd.
I'm not
that's gonna
trying to change the game.
I'm talking to Cage.
Oh, okay.
Whatever the crowd is saying, right, makes no effect to the referee. Right. And playing the game, at least you have a little bit of influence on the referee, right? The referee being the government or the man or the system or whatever it is that's the program, right?
But the game does not function unless people comply to the rules of the game.
Right.
So let's say we're playing football or soccer, right? And every time I get the ball, just throw it away outside of their fucking system, and then everybody does that, and then a bunch of people do. Guess what? There's no fucking game to play anymore,
right?
If you're not competing,
or perhaps a new game gets invented, right?
Yeah, you don't reinvent the wheel, or within the wheel.
But you're not gonna win the game by standing outside of it and yelling at it.
No, you won't.
So that's why I say at least then vote,
sure
because
tried.
even if we're wrong, because we all have a tendency to go in our own tracks and our rabbit holes, but like,
But that's implied consent, though.
sure, I understand that for absolutely, but
What do you mean by implied consent? You keep saying that. And
means
that's
you're
not
giving
way
them
I
the right to
understand
fuck you over.
implied consent.
Yeah, you're given the right to fuck you over because you're agreeing to the little fucking facade.
Well, you think they're not gonna fuck you over because you didn't vote? You're still
No, but
getting
at least
fucked like
you can
everybody
know
else.
that you know, but with natural law or like
At
like
least
the
it
Comedic
gives you the righteousness to say that I didn't
no,
vote.
then they're gonna have to deal with universal laws after if
Right.
you don't put your consent into it.
So if more and more
Karma,
people
whatever
just quit voting for that sentiment because they're going to just fuck us over anyways, right? Then the less people that vote, the more likely we're going to have people elected that want to really, really, really fuck you over.
Okay, but that's under the pretense that your vote actually has. Who's counting them, first of all, and how do you know? Like, who the fuck? How does that?
I don't see a.
Think of it
I
this
don't
way.
see a really strong pattern of politicians fucking.
Who is counting these votes?
Think of it this way. I do.
Machine is doing it now. Okay.
I do.
Well,
I work for my fucking local election committee.
Here they
hand count.
tally by machine, but they have humans that hand count.
okay, well maybe in your like local municipality, if you all right, but are you looking at every single?
Have a
All right,
hand
once you count them, is there some sort of once it gets up
and
to,
anybody can
still-
go audit the process. Like you
they're
can
still
go and watch
backed
the
up.
count if you want.
They're still backed up and
okay,
counted
and then
by
you
machine,
disappear.
right? But the person's when people vote, right? You count it when they come in and you count it when they leave. So you know that you have every person accounted for that went into the booth facility, right? So that we know how many had that day.
Is that through like your municipality? That's not
every municipality is this way. Okay, there's no open voting. You don't
is
just
by
go in
mail.
and,
okay. When you do like the federal, let's say you voted for the big leagues, and
like
that,
everything's
who's
done in
counting?
triplicate, right? It's always backed up 3 times. There's always 3 ways to validate that number of how many people voted at that one spot, right? Let's just use it that way. Think of it this way. In my county, in my area here, we get about 45% of the people will actually show up to vote.
Nobody cares about your county, though. I'm talking about
Sure,
the bigger picture.
it's just a way of imagining how things get, the power dynamic gets worked out, right? We have a very diverse community. Most people I'd say are purple, not necessarily blue or red, but believe a little bit of both sides and are just kind of centrist and just want to be left the fuck alone. That's as far as it goes. They don't want the government all up in their shit. Okay. 45% of our community will vote for local elections, and we'll get maybe about 60 to 65% for federal elections. Of that, okay, the percentages are about 75% old, very conservative people who vote red. Okay, so now we have that small percentage that's controlling everybody, right? And a lot of the people don't agree with maybe the things that are being installed, but they didn't vote and they don't really care. They just don't want to, they just want to be left alone, right? So 45%, let's say in a local election, that's our county commissioners. That's who's making your roads, who's allowing subdevelopments to be built, what type of commercial buildings are going to go in and how the corridors are all made, and thoroughfares and runoff and drainage and shit. Now you're getting into the other commissioners and your local arborists and your local urban committees and shit like that. Then you're getting into your city councilmen who are going to be controlling those committees, right? So you want to make sure your city councilmen aren't just complete fucking lunatics that just want to burn the fucking building down. On either side of the spectrum, you know what I'm saying? You don't want some fringe fucking...
Yeah, Fatty, I get what you're saying. Right? And the logic
so that small percentage of people that do vote...
But look, I'm talking about the bigger picture.
I'm talking about the bigger picture. That small percentage of people that really do vote are controlling the people that don't vote. So why not just vote anyway?
Where's this idea of voting? Like, you think...
Where's this idea of control?
Well, there it is, right?
What are you being controlled to do, Fatty?
Whatever those people that are elected vote for.
Yeah, that's how politics were, like, probably since the beginning of time.
It's
the
bullshit.
System was developed.
I know,
so you just don't like the political process. How do you want to live instead? Everybody just do what they want? Or everybody just do what you think they should do?
You don't need like a fucking nanny in a state or some fucking, something to tell you what to do. We all knew.
I'm just wondering how Fatty envisions humans organizing themselves when they've been doing it
We're
this way
grown.
for
We have grown men
that
and women, and we know what's right. You know, properly. You don't harm other people. You do the best you can with what you have, and you
do
don't
you
need
not
some.
want laws at all?
Well, I'm not saying that. Like, yeah,
Fucking up.
No, I'm
obviously,
talking about
certain things
Fatty.
you cross the line, you get fucked
Because
up.
he
You fuck
feels
her up,
like
buddy.
the whoever doesn't win the election, he feels like those people are controlling. Like if your person doesn't win the election, even if your person does, that's the person that's going to be controlling you
The
instead of
people in office are making the rules, right? That's all it comes down to. They're making they're designing.
Like
To
that's why we
what?
have
No, but
elections.
that's not
Every
even.
year, a certain amount of people win the election and get to make the rules, and a certain amount lose the election and
Fatty.
don't
You
get
know,
to make the rules. That's what elections are. How would you do it differently?
There's organized
That's
crime
Who do you want
syndicates
to
and
make the
shit that
rules?
literally
And
like
how do you want to
buy
have it
off all these
determined?
retards and stuff. Okay.
I like the way it is, Jeff. I am. I like the way it is. I like.
So
I
you
like.
love the system and you love how you're at. That's
But
fine.
I do also know, Cage. I do also know that once those people are elected, that they are easily influenced.
Exactly, right? Like
Right?
throw them a bit of money and a little power, and like easily people like let's say Fatty, like let's say I offer you $100,000 to agree with me.
Fucking
I'm
A.
pretty sure you'd agree with me real quick.
And I would even fight for your right to believe that even more than anybody else that didn't give me money.
There you go. There's $100,000 for you.
So we need to end Citizens United. So
You
you're
know,
only going
people
to end Citizens United by getting elected to office
I'm not
and filing
defending
things that are
Citizens
going to
United.
end Citizens United. Because corporations aren't people.
But
and
imagine, Fatty, if I
be
give you
able to
100,
buy
if I give you
all-
100 G's in your currency, how much could it change your life? Imagine how many things you could do for your family.
Right
and
now,
people
a
around
little
you.
bit, not
You
much.
could buy groceries for a week.
No,
you could buy a whole fucking roast beef.
I'd probably spend it on core drilling. So
What's core drilling? What is that?
at my silver mine.
Okay, perfect. You know, silver's going. You know, they have made. What's that silver battery that's going to be implemented into everything? There you go.
Yep.
So silver's a great. That's why it's going up.
Yeah,
Gold
we got,
also peaked at
we got
$5,000
rhodium.
for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
silver's
some,
almost like 7,000 Canadian over here. It's like wow. Okay, I got it at 1,300.
shit. Got a bunch of shit popping up right now on that. But yeah, there's fucking. Yeah, I could spend $100,000 to get me 2 days of core drilling.
I give you a kilo. I give you a kilo of gold. What can I get you to do, Fatty?
Is that
Give
33
me
pounds?
a kilo is it's
30,
2.23 something pounds.
Ounces. So that's
2.23 pounds. Usually gold is weighed in troy ounces, which is
Right.
31.13 grams.
There you go. That's the number I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so what if we give you a bunch of those? What if I
For
give
that-
you like 50 troy ounces of gold?
For that, I would damn, I'd do a lot for that. I would fight for your right to walk around naked in society.
So you're corruptible.
See what I mean? So
Burning
yeah,
amount of money.
so
No wonder
that's
you're
the
so
point.
worried about
Easily,
political
people are
corruption.
easily corruptible. So how would you think that this shit is not corrupted already?
No, I know it's corrupted. It's the thing. But if we're gonna fight and file legislation to regulate that corruption, we're not going to do it from the crowd. We're going to do it from being elected and going in and filing that fucking paperwork and getting that shit into the system.
More
Even
power
though
to you if you can think you can change
Yeah,
it.
but you just said you wouldn't even you wouldn't even accomplish it because somebody
I
could buy you
know.
one.
That's the dichotomy of fucking being a human.
I think we all understand how it
hypocrites.
works. I think
We're
we
all
can understand how it works above the table. It's the argument of how it's working below the table that's causing all the distrust.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it under the table. You know what I mean? Shut up, and we're all
Because
pretending.
it's their
act.
imaginations.
We're all pretending act and
My
play this
ima-
fucking
my
play we
imagination
call
is not picturing
politics and
all kind of nefarious shit
enslave the
going on
human
under the table.
race and fuck everybody over while we're at it. Who cares? Because we got money. Yeah, we got gold.
I imagine legislating is probably pretty boring.
It's fucking
Yeah, but
annoying.
when you're making $44 million in a couple years and you used to have no money, doesn't
Who
look good.
cares? Fuck off. I'd rather be a homeless person on the fucking
I mean,
street.
fuck, Trump made a fucking $1 billion last year, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, fuck off.
Billion.
Why do you care how much money
$1 billion.
Trump made? I don't
Because
ever
he's
think
fucking
about how much.
corrupt.
I'd rather literally be like on the fucking street dying in the winter storm than fucking
Presidents
living
aren't supposed to make money when they're in office, bro.
He had
It's called
money
the
our
before he
Emoluments
came
senator-
in
Clause.
office.
It's called
Our
the fucking
senators?
Emoluments Clause.
Our senators?
They're not supposed to, but they sure as fuck are.
Why do you care how rich people make their money?
Because it's not
Because
logical
they're
for them to
corrupt.
be able to make that much money without some type of hidden knowledge.
Not
Some
hidden
type of
knowledge.
trading
No,
back
it's called.
doors.
It's called. It's called.
I don't come to
It's
that
called
conclusion
fuck
at
you.
all.
It's called fuck you. Who cares?
You're
You
talking
go
about Nancy
fuck
Pelosi
yourself.
and the stocks.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I don't
matter.
even
Fuck
spend a
everybody.
second of sleep at night worrying
I'm gonna
about
go get
Nancy
my
Pelosi
own
stock.
goddamn money, and then and guess what? They're not sleeping at night properly. They're miserable as fuck. They have anxiety through the roof. You know, I'd
Or do they?
rather go back.
Or are they justified and
It seems
rationalized
like
in
class envy disguised as political
Oh,
views.
you think stuff can buy you happiness or peace of mind? No, it does not. Because I've been poor as you can fucking even like nothing, and I've had lots of money, and literally I was like probably happier when I had nothing. You know, so whatever. If that's how you want to live in life and buy a bunch of fancy shit you don't need, then you know it's up to you. If that makes you quote happy, which is not making you
I
happy.
mean, these motherfuckers spent 4 years fucking fighting against Biden making $500,000 from Burisma, which they couldn't even prove. Okay. And now he's making $1 billion fucking dollars himself. That's a big difference, dude. That's a big difference.
Okay, and how
Can't
does
believe
that
this
really
is the
change
stuff that
anything?
you
It's just like having a bunch of
worry
shit
about.
does not change anything at
No,
all.
what it changes though.
Money is
the power
power. Money is
the power
power.
dynamic. You know what it changes? It's the fucking power dynamic.
Okay, and then why you overpower? Like, what the fuck does that do at the end of the day? You're gonna die either way. The fuck does it
No,
matter?
but the argument is how much it's manipulating everybody else. So it's just all of pawns, right? We're just pawns, right?
Yeah.
Just chilling. We're just
Okay,
watching other people
I'm telling you,
become
I
very
came
wealthy.
from like public
Just a
housing
number.
where
I don't feel
we
like
had
a
no
pawn.
food, like growing up with like no food, no shoes, like freezing in the winter trying to go to school. And you know, I actually, you know, making like $40,000 a week and all that, and I was literally happier having nothing. You know, those are the best moments of my life. Like, you know, like just like the idea of like trying to create something.
I'm not
Like, I'm not
arguing the ethics of happiness
fucking.
and that. I'm just saying my point is that people that are in power should go back to the old ways where they're volunteering their time instead of able to make ungodly amounts of money because it doesn't come across in a good
Yeah,
light. That's what I'm saying.
you need something that's fulfilling to you and like
Doesn't
hopefully
bother me.
benefiting others. For me, what makes me fulfilled and happy is like, you know, benefiting the people around me and anyone I could be around, you know, in different ways. It doesn't have to be monetarily. But yeah, you know, that, you know, like helping other people to, you know, no one should be going like, you know, that extreme, like fucking poor where you only have condiments in your fridge when you're like 8. And you have to go figure out how to make sure your little brother has food in his belly. Yeah, that's fucked. But either way, like, you know, at the same time, like, you know, it's a thin line between that and, you know, when you come from there, it's either you break down and you do nothing or you go and take whatever you want. And at the same time, you know, you can bring it back to the community and the people around you, and that's what's fulfilling to me. If everybody had that mindset, I don't think we'd be in the mess we are right now, right? Greed. You don't have to be fucking greedy, a little oink, 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 a little pig swine. Okay, if I wanted bacon, I would have made it. So either way, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, you know, like living your passion. Everybody's great at something, guaranteed. Jeff, what are you good at? You know, like I'm sure you have a talent.
I don't
Everybody
know,
here
man.
has them. You don't know?
I'm good at a lot of
Fat.
things. I don't.
Okay,
I'm pretty
what's
good at
your?
listening. I'm
What
a
do
good
you?
listener, I would
Well,
say.
there you go. What's your expertise? Like, what's one thing you can say I'm really really good at? I guarantee you have it. Uncle Fatty, you have it. RW, Pan African, we all have that thing, right? This is how we grow as a.
I'm really good at making chicks squirt.
Okay, well, that's some. We got RW. What about
Fatty
you?
is to me. Fatty is one of the best AI musicians out there.
There you go.
Oh, here,
You know,
check this
so
one out. This one turned out fucking dope.
oh, there you go. Now you're gonna show us.
Fucking
RW. What about
Oh,
you?
Cage, you do
Probably
AI
humor.
music too.
lighten
You're
the
pretty
mood a
good.
little bit, right?
Yeah, well, I got it in beta mode and it showed the little
Is this
panel where it's
copyright?
about it.
Actually,
Oh,
that Talcott song that I played earlier, that was a bunch of fucking Cage's lyrics that I ripped off from him.
oh no.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
two of those verses were the
What What,
That was
live
some funny.
without
It was
fear?
funny, huh? You remember
Yeah,
that
the Sherlock Holmes within his own box or within his own mystery or whatever it is.
one?
Yeah, dude, that's a great line,
Is-
dude.
Are these your lyrics?
Yeah,
I
this
can
is
show
that.
you. I can show you the
Fuck
original thing in beta mode with the Cage Reality theme songs.
yeah,
I'll drop the link after.
fuck yeah, dude.
But yeah, peep. You gotta peep the fucking the timestamp on that. It was in tested mode.
New year, new me. Nah, I'm still me. New year, new year.
Wow.
Yeah. Uncle Fatty back in the lab. Stop waiting for the wine to blow like a sheep. It's me up to you to fire the kill. Yeah, brother. Pick it up. I'm eyed off inside. My mind never idle. Spiral through cycles, survival recital. I talk to myself like a monk with a mic. Breaking down meaning the wrong and the right. No way
Fatty
for no
did some
signal.
fucking
Mobility
reggae shit.
antenna. Every doubt that me had me dismantle and enter. Life isn't solid, it's rendered by thought. Where your fear is a lesson you haven't yet been taught. Raised by the pressure, the weight, the demand by the echo of prove it. Prove it. Nobody playing confidence game when me stop asking why. I started deciding who. Me living when me try. Product of motion, momentum resolve. Every problem I met got involved, got solved. If the walls in my way, me no beg, me no stall. Me study destruction. Life is what you make, never hesitate. Never give up, never sit away. Finish what you start, let it dominate. Always keep burning and I learn it. Life is what you make, shape the pace. Brick by brick till there's no more space. Never give up, never break your frame. Life is what you make. Say my name. Me remember the silence before it collapsed. Concrete belief getting cracked in the past. Not just a wall, it was thought segregation. Mental division disguised as a nation. Same thing internal, I'm seen it firsthand.
Did you write these lyrics? This is good.
So someone said, watch me, I'm in every word and the impossible. Started sounding absurd, me knowing every my future. Me after the plot, every moment my choosing. My car in the slot, me not chase the dream. Me aligning the lens, when perception adjusts, the environment bends. When stabilized failure converted to fuel. Me don't lose, me just study the rule. Always learning, obsessive, aggressive with growth. If me to know today, me expose it tomorrow with both. Life is what you make, never hesitate. Never give up, never sit and wait. Finish what you start, let it dominate. Always keep burning and learning. Life is what you learn. Never give yourself.
Sounds a lot real from the original version. I put it in the private.
Stacking awareness,
You'll see where it started. This
talking to
program.
chaos, it answer the same. Says you're not trapped, you're pretending you are. Every ceiling you with is a self-made scar. Sharpen
About
the
3
syntax,
years
attack
ago.
with intent. Every sentence a rep, every bar is a lift. Me no wait for belief, me move first then it sticks. Confidence built from 1,000 commits. Finish where you start, that's a vow, not a phrase. Me no fade halfway, me escalate. Never give up, isn't hope, it's a code, it's the grip when your knuckles are white on the rope. Always keep learning, me hunger for truth. Dismantle the myth just to see why the proof from a fall out of war to the prize. All I'm grinding, I taste the future, the declining time. Long not the common song, your beam in the bump. Every layer I feel can expose another there. Change how you see it, you over recalibrate. Say place no mean, no.
Bridge it up, bridge it up.
Life is what you wait, it's still up your blues. Margin the beat, it's the power you lose. Concept seen like weeds on the shake. That is what the rat. Now man.
Yeah, can you now it's pretty much done. It's done. But yeah, I put in beta mode when Suno was being created. You know, it's about 3 years ago.
Thanks
Yeah.
for sharing that.
I put it in the private, and I did like just quickly, like not really even tweaking it, just see what you could do, and I showed others about it.
Back in the old version 2.5 and version 3 and shit.
That was way before that. I was in the testing mode of the original. Yeah.
How long has it been around?
A long ways.
And it came a long way. So it's a little less adept than that. But either way, yeah, if you pull it up, I put it in the private chat, I think. And yeah, you can see.
You can
Like
still
I just
through
cycled
the song prompting too. Now you're able to bracketize things and use the different bracketry to.
Yeah, we didn't have all those options at the beginning. So it was like training the model at the beginning.
Pretty much, yeah.
It came a long way, especially now. I haven't played around with it very much since then. I let people know about it and spread it around, and everybody knows about it. So,
life is what you make. Never hesitate. That's a fucking poem
life
that I
is what you
wrote
make it.
the week after my first daughter was born.
That's awesome, man.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it sounds way more human now, for sure.
Oh fuck yeah! And you can tell the voices what to do if you want them like deep toned and gritty, or if you want them high and smooth.
I can't make my male voices bass enough. How do you get them to do a man voice?
Just tell it
They
that you
sound
want
like
a
little boy bands.
male lead vocalist, say like gritty, raw. It's all about the adjectives, bro. It's all adjectives.
You can't just say like.
Well, you don't want to say
male
soprano,
bass voice.
allegro, whatever. You could put it in a certain. You could put it like tuned to a certain.
I'll try gritty and raw.
Smoke 20 packs a day.
Yeah, right. Great example. It'll pick that up. It will. If you just put that in, it will pick that up compared to nothing.
What?
Can we play one I did like about 3 years ago now in the testing mode? This is before you had to pay them and no tokens, unlimited, whatever you wanted to do. I just fucked around a little bit and I showed like a bunch of different styles within it. Usually, this is how like the AI thing goes. Like you can give it, before they let people train it, and then they're gonna like paywall it after, right? And now you need tokens and all this shit.
Yeah.
This is before that. Like I made whole documentaries and stuff that they're gonna pay.
Videos. Who did all the pyramid work and shit?
This is not mine.
That's
Hey
not
guys,
the one.
after this video, which is wild, I'm gonna back out and hang out with my wife for a bit. But I appreciate the chance of coming up and hanging out with you guys.
Oh yeah.
Or is impeachment.
What the hell?
Yeah. Thanks for stopping
Buddy,
by.
this is not what I.
Oh
I
wow!
posted.
Wait, what?
Okay, now you're just trolling.
No, this just happened.
Resign or
This is
face
Ilan
impeachment.
Omar, one of our reps.
Oh, shut up to them.
Somebody just goes. See, this is wrong. She is. I don't
It's
support
really-
her politics. She's extreme left and
I was
progressive,
trying
but
to show
she
you.
did not deserve
Okay,
that.
yeah,
That
Jeff.
guy is wrong for
Yeah, I'm gonna post the link again.
I need a napkin to know nothing.
Not the link. I'm gonna go to the music thing. I'm trying to, bro. It's like all sketchy.
Yeah, it's you're missing a lot of frames. They'll have to follow the link themselves to see what happens. But he basically comes up with a syringe, squirts about 50 cc's of a clearish liquid on her chest,
That's
and
fucked up.
and then
That's
gets
like,
tackled. So
that's
it's kind of
transdermal.
freaky.
Because the biggest organ in your body is your skin, right? So you can definitely fuck people up by spraying shit on them.
That is. Things are getting. Oh my God! Political violence is. It can't keep going this way.
It's being stoked by the
like
fucking
the Iceman. There's mafia people, and they go into the club, pretend to dance, and like, accidentally
You
sneeze
saw
on
the
you,
same
pour a
video
drink
we
on you,
did, and we
fuck you
just
up.
saw it. So you don't know any more of the story than we do.
What I know
There
is
goes your
the
mind.
United
spinning out
fucking
again.
States has used her name specifically, called her out in text messages. In fucking
You know nothing about this guy or why he did what he did.
No, I don't. But I know what the president's done in the past few months, and he's calling her out. He calls her out all the fucking time with stupid rhetoric like maybe somebody should do something.
Well,
And,
you know,
and
I
they
do
do the
know,
same thing
Fatty.
with
I
Trump.
see
He
your
survived a few
background.
assassination attempts, as I recall.
Yeah, Fatty, I see your background, and I see that you have a stop sign on the fucking Statue of Liberty.
Like that?
And hey, track. welcome back.
Jeff got that. He got fucking GPT to make one in
Got
one
it in
track.
one track.
Fuck yeah,
There you
dude.
go. There you go,
So-
bud. Can we play? Can we play
RW,
like?
it was-
I just
it
wanted to
sure
show
was a
you like
pleasure
the
hanging
beginning
out
of the
tonight.
Suno and the AI music because like I was.
When I hit
You
your
talking about
link,
the thing you
into this
posted in the
video,
back?
Cage.
Yeah, it's in the back.
I'll play
Yeah,
some of it. It's 13 minutes long. I probably won't play the whole thing.
It's a bunch of different. That's fine, but it's a bunch of different.
Which
video was
which one is the Jack Talcott song?
This is not anything to do with Jack Talcott.
In the depths of midnight, where shadows creep.
Yeah, this is like when it first came out. You know, like
I like it a lot.
Testing mode.
Maybe I will like
In reality, a glimpse into the unknown. Unveiling the esoteric, the occult is shown. Lost in the darkness.
It blew my fucking mind when I was in this shit. When I was in like testing mode, I'm like,
It's
wow.
really good.
Yeah, it's from like 3 years ago, man. Way before.
these your
anyone
lyrics?
done. No, I just generated them.
Wow.
A journey untold. From the depths of darkness, the mysteries arise. Unveil the secrets, open your eyes. In the realm of the unknown, the veil
You have a
shall be-
Suno channel? Am
Yeah.
No.
Listen up. I gotta
I
tell
probably
this
find it
about
in
a
this, I
channel
don't know.
that'll cast a spell. Cage reality, the place to be, where esoteric
Love
knowledge
this.
sets you free. Ooh, yeah. And dive
No,
deep
it's just like
into
random
alchemy,
different genres.
transmutation like a symphony.
Cage reality, open
Did you do these? Did you do all the lyrics?
unlocking secrets you won't find.
I just generated and made a bunch of different genres and stuff. Just testing it.
Real deal. Flipping the script with that raw appeal.
Cage reality about to explode. They're taking us where never been shown. Cage reality, hold on tight. They're taking us on a mystical flight.
Locked away in a world of my creation, seeking truth in the depths of my imagination. Oh yeah, I found the key to a
Same songs for every genre. It's just random genres.
Yeah, yeah. Cage reality, a place to set the spirit free, free, yeah. Free and transmutation of mystical revelation, esoteric channel down in the lost soul. Yeah, here's reality, breaking the chains of conformity, break free, unlocking the power within. A journey of transformation, transformation. Locked in this cage, trapped in this maze. Reality distorted, my mind's ablaze. A cold hermetic, alchemical knowledge. Expert on the dark, I won't acknowledge. Deep secrets hidden from sight. Cage reality, it's my only clarity. Through the darkness, I find sanity. Occult channels, secrets unfold, hermetic wisdom, stories untold. In this caged reality, I'm taking control. Step into the darkness, the secrets unfold, where shadows dance and the mysteries are told.
Yeah, it's gonna train the model to do what you use later.
Where truth lies in disguise, on case reality, we see through different
Pretty commercial right there. You could use that one. That's pretty commercial.
unlock the knowledge, embrace the unknown.
But remember, this is like 3 years ago.
On case reality, the hidden is shown. Alchemy and the mysticism, the mystics delight.
gets better too. Like it's a bunch of different genres. Like it's not my kind of music, but yeah.
Where darkness meets light. Come and explore the occult tonight.
Oh, I think this was good.
In the depths of my mind, I'm trapped in a cage. Reality twisted, shadows and haze, lost in the abyss, where secrets reside. A channel, a portal to worlds that collide. Visions unfold.
Yeah, check when this was published, though. You know what I mean? Like it's when this shit was being tested.
Dive into the depths.
It's December 2023. I think that's when Suno was on.
Yeah, it was right at the launch, you know, for people to go and test it.
Now check it, we going deep, dive into this reality. Change minds, they blind, we break it open like morality. Alchemy and magic, we got the keys to unlock. Unraveling the secrets, unraveling the shock. This ain't your typical channel, we taking it to another level. Alchemy, magic, esoterica, we going wild. Explore realms unseen like a runaway child. Cage reality, we break it open, let it all unfurl. Rapping and singing, taking you on a world. Welcome to our show, we're gonna make your mind twirl.
We got some heavy metal.
Okay.
Little Aussie vibe there.
Unlock the mysteries. Let your mind roll free. In the cage of reality, am I so here to keep? Channel the tales into the unseen, esoteric and the strange. Unraveling the occult, exploring magnetic change. Ooh, yeah. In the depths of my mind.
That's about half of it. I'll play the other half at some
It's
point.
gonna get good after.
I'm gonna check it with track.
There's some
What's
good.
up?
There's one that's really good. I you know like I did all different genres in that because you know everybody likes different kinds of music, so I was testing it out. And yeah,
That's good stuff. I can't believe how early it is.
I know you know it's been around for a while.
Track, how you doing?
People-
Track just took a spill.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. You know, ice isn't soft. No matter how you look at it.
It's not the ice that gets you; it's the hard ground below it.
Well, you got to deal with your roof first and foremost. Your foundation's all right, but you know the roof is also important.
You know, I had a backpack of beer, and I was more concerned with that than my
Yeah.
ribs.
Yeah, I've been there.
Bottles or cans?
You should
know,
definitely get cans of that if you're concerned about dropping them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know, I was talking friendly with a music channel. Just saying, you know, hey, I love what you do, blah blah blah. This is what it's like out here walking, because I walked to the Circle K, the gas station. And out there on the main roads, it's all fine, but once you get in the neighborhood, it's an ice skating rink. And as I'm telling them about how icy it is, it's like, oh, there goes my feet, there goes my phone sliding down the road, and all you. I don't know what they heard, but all I heard was.
To knock the wind out of you?
Oh, it got me good, brother.
Fucking A, dude.
But
it happens.
I collected myself. I crawled to my phone, and
Is he out on street?
Yeah, it was.
Dude.
I'm not saying that I wish it would have happened on your stream, because I wish it wouldn't have happened at all. But it's one of those things where it's like, if anybody was gonna see it, at least let it be one of my mains. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got to go back and clip this thing.
Don't waste that content.
But no,
I remember the time Fatty popped up, and he was on the mountain skiing.
Oh yeah.
Streaming.
Oh hell yeah! I've never been skiing before. I've been snowboarding, and I've definitely fallen off a mountain and done the same thing.
Oh yeah.
But no, such is life. I took my daughter. It's like all the snow out here, right? We had so much ice rain.
Yeah.
There is no fluffy snow. There is no snowman to be made.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether it's in the lawn or
I
in
mean,
the
there's
street.
mountains over here. Where you from, bud?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
You're still getting a little snow, huh?
No, it's not snow. They
had a guy
ice.
here earlier.
Yeah.
Carolina.
So so my daughter, she's sledding down the frozen driveway, and I'm watching for cars. I'm standing in the middle of the street, and she goes to say, "Hey, Daddy, am I good to go?" And I look both ways, and then my feet left out from under me then too. And she's like, so she sleds down to me on this icy driveway. It's like, Daddy, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. But if I'm down here, who's looking for cars, you know? Yeah, it is what it is. It is crazy, man. But, the main roads, they got them taken care of. But I'm not sure if I can get out of my neighborhood to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Take the day off, buddy.
Snow day, ice day.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, snowed in. I was on the road earlier. It's fucking insane. Literally 13, 14, 15 feet. Mountains of snow. I don't even know how they fucking stack them that high at that point. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go anywhere yesterday. Sunday was when it snowed, really.
Luckily, you're not over here. I'm over here. Your neighbors up north. Yeah. We got hit.
I'm one of those people. You call me that guy. I periodically turn my car on.
Well, you should.
Well, I'm the one.
You don't have a remote starter?
Oh no, I don't.
Well, you should look that up for these days. Or you just press a button, boom, it starts up, turns off every a certain amount of time.
But if there is ever an excuse to make sure that you can get someplace, it's definitely beer. So
hell
it's
yeah.
like, hey,
the beer mission? Yeah, we were definitely, hail or fleet.
BWRUN, beer run.
Yeah, the beer man.
Why why is my neighbor the one that is already ready
You gotta
to get
hunker
me
down, buddy. You
to
know,
the
you hunker
emergency?
down, you're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
my grandfather's having a heart attack. Somebody, did something. We got to get out of here.
I don't give a fuck about the store at that point if the grandfather's having a heart attack.
It's ready already. It was like, well, I mean, this guy's been to the store already, so his windshield is clean and his tires are warm. Hey, you can drive my car. Just know that it's already ready already.
Yeah. I remember my grandma was in the hospital before, and I had to call them over 100 times in order to get through to the actual people. Like, they got so pissed off, like, yeah, grandma's being released tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, you better, fuckers. They don't trap her in there for her organs or something. Before you get a GPS tracker stuck on your car and you get followed around for a few months. I never said that, but it was implied.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I mean, honestly,
You better release her, you know what I mean? Like, shut the fuck up.
I felt like if somebody wanted me for my organs, I got the opportunity for friends.
It's more about the skin. Like, the biggest organ in the body is skin, right? So skin's always available. Even if it's a little
that's why I'm trying to
wrinkly or
clog all
whatever.
my organs with malted hops and bong resin.
Yeah, might as well, right? Like, smear it on your fucking skin. Come get it now.
Whoever gets my organs is going to get fucking real high.
Exactly. Perfect. It'll probably help them.
Yeah. Fucking A.
What did they say? Threaten me with a good time.
Fucking shit.
Nah, for real though, like, you know, I finally got a hold of the person. Your grandma's fine. She's being released tomorrow. I'm like, okay, how come you didn't answer like the other 100 times I had to call you? So what the fuck? It's like impossible to get a hold of them. Like, it's not gonna happen. I was about to show up there. Like, they're lucky they answered the fucking phone. I would have showed up, and yeah, it would have been pretty. You know, I would have said, shit, I'm gonna like identify who they are and just watch them for weeks and months, and you know, eventually just stick a GPS tracker under the fucking rear well. Find exactly where they're at, and yeah, you know, you can't play that game with me or my family and that. I mean, my grandma is completely fine now. She's like over 90 years old, completely fine. But if I didn't do that, they probably would have killed her in the hospital. Allegedly.
In Minecraft.
In fucking GTA.
Dude, you got to check out the first song that I ever fucking made on fucking on Suno. I totally forgot about this song. Holy shit. It's actually kind of a banger.
When was that? Oh, nice plant.
Oh, look at that pretty flower.
May 5th at 4:20 in the morning.
Hey, girl.
Shining bright. Yeah, our vibes chanting through the night. From the streets of
This was your very first song. I can totally believe it.
He representing unity in this fight for life. In these hills we be vibing, feeling irate. Uncle Fat is chanting, Babylon can't stop we. Through the struggle we rise, never weary. Your blessing every move will be legendary. From the deep valley of North, got a whole hero. Chilling on that cloudy place in his own path. Ganja in the east and he never walk alone. With reggae now the heart, he don't give a look back. We brethren the system, we unite as one against the system. We not back down, we burn them oppressors, try to
Yeah, Jamaican.
What year did you adopt it, Patty?
Rasta revolution, party light shining bright.
2020, end of 2024, 2025, I don't know. When was this track? When was it published, Fatty?
Oh, May 4th, May 5th. I see it.
What year, though?
2024. So this is like about 6 months after Uno was released.
Oh, it's a huge time when it comes to AI. It grows exponentially.
Yeah, but to me, there's not much difference in what it's capable of now. And
Oh, exactly. Like and before that, you don't have to pay tokens and all the bullshit. You should look what I grow, fatty man. I'm big in the cannabis. Man.
Aged alien.
Yeah. Search up occasionally strain. Search up Delta underground.
Fatty's like, oh, new AI technology. Now I can make weed. Now I have something new.
Oh, what about the other half of my AI fucking in the testing one?
Oh yeah, I'll play. I like to balance the music and the conversation.
It's gonna make me spark a joint, man. I'm gonna be completely fucking incoherent.
Representing unity in a this fight called life. Them try to stop Uncle Fatty, but he never give in with job by his side. He always for the win, always standing late. The Fatty evolution, just like shining bright.
Smoking a fatty?
From the wheels of
Fatty was a fatty.
So much of
I made one of those like those blunts and stuff, like the wrap. What I did was I soaked the fan leaves in that for a few days. I kept changing the water, and then dried them out in the specific, under 30% humidity. Dry them to a certain place, and use hash oil to merge them together, and then roll the fucking like crazy cigar out of them, Canagar. That shit, it burnt. I was there for like 4 hours trying to finish it with people too. It never stopped.
I've only had a blunt once, and that was
You couldn't
way
finish it. It
too
wasn't a blunt though. It was like it was rolled
weed
out of like actual
in one
cannabis
puff.
leaves.
We'd fucking, do the big Cheech and Chongers, take like 2 full packs of zigzags to get the thing rolled. By the time you get down to that 2-inch roach, they're so resonated you can't smoke them anymore. You got to fucking break up all that.
It gets clogged up, yeah.
Yeah, you take all that, let it sit for a couple days, hit it in the freezer or something, freeze dry it, or just let it sit and kind of once it starts crystallizing, then you're taking like hot knives to that thing and fucking big old bong rips of that shit. It just turns into a ball of fucking resin.
You know you're old school with the hot knives. Okay.
Nar, bro. Yeah.
The if y'all seen the news,
I know what he's talking about.
No. It's a funny one because it's like a parody of the news, and it's like, oh, somebody's so concerned about the snow because this dude dropped his blunt, but the snow was dropping so fast, and he was started searching for it.
I couldn't believe the level of retardation. Like people grab a snowball and put a lighter to it. Like it's turning black.
This is the real life content, and they made it seem like a real news event, and it's like, okay, all of a sudden, people are reacting to it, and it's like, oh, finally somebody cares about some real news.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It's super dry snow. You guys didn't get it. Wasn't wet. None of that shit was wet over there, right? It's all super dry powder.
We had powder, then we got ice.
After it,
but apparently nobody likes ice.
I hate
Okay, that's it. I'm calling
after
fucking
snow
ice
when it gets
again,
all
America.
slushy.
Yeah.
That's the most dangerous part.
Yeah, Seattle doesn't get the super dry.
Black ice is the worst. You ever heard about
Yeah,
black
usually
ice?
wet.
Black ice, you can't even see it and shit, and that fucks people over big time over here. It's real cold over here.
Shit, Seattle gets snowed in, shit like that. People will just leave their shit on the fucking freeway and walk away from it.
Might as well. It's probably
And it doesn't snow very often here. It's not like even every year.
Oh,
or
that's
you could
nothing.
be
You guys, you Americans get all freaked out by snow and shit. Like, over here in Canada, that's fun for us.
I didn't get.
Yeah, we
I
definitely
loved it. My
have well,
first
we're
snowfall.
getting fucked this year, man.
I'm
We
gonna
used
go
to have,
tobogganing and shit as a kid. Not for
oh
that.
yeah,
Yeah, I would slide down.
yeah.
With, I had a paella pan, and they would close off the roads, and you could slide down the hill.
little
You know what
saucer,
we used to? You know what we used to do? We used to oil up like like politicians that they have those fucking.
yard
Everybody
sign.
has a. Yeah, they have the little signs in front of their house. So we grab
Oh
one of
yeah,
those and
yeah.
we cut holes out of it so you could hold it, and then oil the bottom and fly down the damn hill, like at crazy speeds.
Yep.
That's what we do.
Or
It's
you
awesome.
could be a content creator and bring a black guy into the into the boxing ring and get your ass beat by the dude that fucked your wife.
No, well, my best friend A1, he's actually the #1 earner in the boxing gym. No shit.
I didn't think of that.
And you know what they said? I said sparring up A1. And like after he got out of the hospital for like diabetes and shit, and then like he went to run marathons, and now he's like a boxing coach, top earner at one of the gyms and like, one of the biggest gyms in North America. Man's doing good.
Nice.
Him and his mom and that they listened and they invested into gold at about 2,400 now, so like 7 Gs. So they're doing just fantastic, which makes me happy. I'm like, okay.
Guys, I don't know how much you guys pay attention to what's out
In
there.
Canadian dollars, remember? Yeah. Same shit.
But there's the guy named channel named Adam22.
I know him. Yeah, he walked through where I grew up.
Okay.
He came over. Yeah, he came over to Canada. Yeah, he lets his wife get. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he married a porn star, and he took a bunch of flack for
Yeah,
that.
Chroma's and that.
But then
Chroma's and her and the next lady like no, whatever. I guess that's what he likes to do. But personally, I would never have my wife. Yeah. Like
yeah,
that.
but then just this past weekend, I guess they did.
I think it's more of a business thing,
Patty.
if anything.
You know who that is?
But then there's just this past weekend they did a thing where it was
Is that Robert Downey Jr.?
Adam
Who is
22
that?
against adult star that banged his wife for content, and the adult star whooped his fucking ass in 2 minutes.
Yeah, those were good fights. That one and the Tate fight those were both good.
All right, look at this retard. If you want to play this fucking video, I'll show him. I'll show you where I grew up at. Around. Actually, these are the quote opposite that these motherfuckers tried robbing me and they fell on their asses. They got fucking splattered. These fucking retards. Well, look, Adam22 went over there. I guess that's popular in the United States, but yeah, like
No
Canada's
way,
fucking.
Patty. That doesn't look anything like him.
Okay, but here.
That's
Can
what
you
it's supposed to be.
play a little bit of this? You can skip it. Please play it. I'm not even joking. This
where do I
motherfucker
start?
came from fucking. He came over here in Toronto and the drums and that. We do triple laughs to fucking deal with these fucking pussies.
Wait, I don't know who this guy is. I don't want to play
That's
his stuff without his
Adam22.
permission.
You can skip it.
I
and
know,
we can,
but I don't.
It's fine.
Are you on here?
Yeah, it's my
Are you
area.
on here?
Yeah, it's my area.
Oh, where are you? I'll play your part.
Adam22. All right, skip it to like 3 minutes or something. Fucking pussies over here.
Are you in a white t-shirt?
There's a bunch of people masked up and shit. You probably see it, so you can't really identify me. But either way, just pretend.
Oh, because there's a guy in a white t-shirt that says ski.
Do you wear masks, Cage?
You have tattoos on your neck?
I have to.
You have to.
Yeah, it gets cold over here. You know what I mean? I want to freeze my face off, man.
I got you.
They wear them in the summertime too.
I mean, we all got excuses.
Wait, are you the guy in the mask?
It's the GGs, man.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll play without the sound, and you can narrate because he keeps cutting in.
Well, this fucking guy. Wait, they brought up the guy. You know what I mean? He wants to come see what it's like over here. That's fine. You could play it, like, you know. Why are you so scared of, buddy? Like, I wouldn't
I
give
mean,
you
I
something
only
that's gonna
brought
fuck
it
up
up
your channel.
because it's common content. Like it's worldwide. That's why I brought it up. I
Top
didn't.
five
I
is a
didn't.
bitch. They tried robbing me as a kid and they fell on their faces and shit. And like 20 of them. They couldn't even fucking jam me. Fucking retards. Yeah. SUM deals with these fucking pussies. They put pressure on them. Anyways, I'm early involved in that kind of shit. Childish. People have beef on YouTube. Like, yeah, these people are fucked. No, I give a problem on YouTube. Yeah, fuck off. Back to
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Got knocked out.
yeah, you're
Hey,
good.
David, we're still going. I'm trying to play this cage video. Let's see if this works.
Oh, it's the people from the jungs in that. You know, we spun the block after. These fucking idiots. But yeah, here's like a buddy. What Buddy was talking about.
Why isn't it going full screen? Is this hang
Press
on.
F on the keyboard. F on the keyboard.
Just the letter F or
Yeah, just
control
the
F?
letter. Yeah, you just no, not control. Just press F and it'll fucking do it. Or you can just hit that button.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. I think it's stuck. Let me maybe because I'm sharing. Let me
We're getting too real with it. But yeah, these guys on the Varna and that, yeah. Fucking these people are savages. Oh, Adam,
Is that you?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's Adam 22 right there.
Yeah, it's Adam 22.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
so.
they're walking like there's a little top five and there's
This
a
is your
little.
neighborhood.
Nah, it's the
This
neighborhood we
is
split
This
up.
doesn't look like Canada. It's like the
Oh,
inner city of the
no, I hear what
U.S.
they're saying though. There's little Somalian
Is that
kids.
you? Oh.
Shit.
No, this still definitely does not
Definitely
look like
wasn't
Canada.
me. I have no idea.
Is that you?
It's okay if it is. It's okay. I got nothing against you, bro.
No. Yeah, it's moving all glitchy.
Here, let me just jump around.
Wheelchair brown victim identified in deadly Lawrence Heights gun violence.
Yeah, poor kid got fucking packed in his wheelchair. It was horrible.
I thought you lived like out in the country.
Nah, I'm from Toronto, man. I'm from Chalk
This
Farm.
is like the projects. I didn't know they had projects in Canada.
Well, actually, the projects originated at Regent Park and got spread to the United States. Actually, the
These
first
are
projects in North
nicer
America.
projects than
Well,
I've
you
seen
should go
here.
look at Regent. Yeah, they're a bit nicer now. When I started back in.
This is where socialism comes from.
Yeah, it literally started over here in Regent Park, not Jungle. I'm from Chalk Farm. It's different.
Socialist capitalists. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they test it over here and move it over there.
I'm not trying to get political either.
Is that you? Are you any of those people? That's you in the black? The black jumpsuit, I can tell, or the pink hat, the pink hoodie.
I don't wear a pink hoodie.
It's you're one of these people.
No.
It's very
These
well
people-
kept, like the lawn, the grass.
It's not too bad. They've tried doing improvements in the area. Now these fuckers, they're tough. Yeah.
Are you in turquoise? No.
Can't,
Oh, I
can't even
bet
see
this
the
is.
skin color on that one.
And there's some people sitting on the couch.
You know that the whole idea of tough, like
Fucking
Is
Somalian
that one of
pirate.
you? Were you the one on the couch?
Run back, fucking Captain Phillips, man. Fucking Somalian pirates.
All right.
yeah.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
Well, he signed the wall. Move on. I've watched plenty of that dude's content, and to me it is what it is.
He's a fucking
a little
weirdo. I can't believe Ian came over here. That's crazy. Or whatever.
Oh, he's not
Everything
from
I
there?
do. No, the Adam 22 guy is
Oh, I thought he was a
American. He
friend of
came.
yours that like lived in your neighborhood.
No. Tough. No, these people in that neighborhood, yeah, I know them. But I'm saying like the Adam 22 host guy went over there to talk about it or whatever. Um,
There's plenty of people that like they think that they're gonna make content being objective journalists about the inner cities and the hip hop community, and oh, we're part of it. You know, look at my face tats, right? Um, but then ultimately they get accused of being people that out people for uh, FBI investigations and stuff like that. It's like, hey, your content led to the arrest of. It's like, okay, don't fuck with that
Oh,
dude.
because they show all the thugging and gang banging.
Yeah, they. I mean,
oh, it's a war. Like the dude that killed somebody who used to live in my home. Not live there, but he
Like
used to
a
come.
war
Like
between
pretty
gangs.
much lived there. He was there all the time. Yeah,
Yeah,
technically he's a
they do that
serial
in New
killer.
Orleans too. They have all these gang
Fucking,
wars.
they killed him, and they also killed like a mafia enforcer for money. It's fucking retarded. I'm telling you, it's like there's no point even.
it's not worth it. It's really not worth it.
It's pretty fucked up.
Humans are so violent.
Well, they just need a little money, right?
Yeah. You know, I watch a lot of military stuff that is along the same lines. It really boils down to who's paying you, and you know, and the story you wind up telling 20 years later.
It's just happening right now.
But
Nobody's paying.
the stuff that's happening in the streets right now, you know, who's the YouTuber that's gonna get paid more to capitalize on these YNs?
So far,
Hey, I'm just saying it like it is. I'm just saying it like it is. These YNs that are willing to, you know, hey, if I talk to this person, that'll give me clout, you know, if you will.
Because it's a different game. It was never like that before, but yeah.
What's a Y? Is a YN what I think it is?
Yeah, it is.
It is 100% what you think it is. However, it's really no different than somebody paid by the government that gets a Delta Force distinguishment, and then they go do a bunch of things that nobody hears about, and then one day they tell their story and like, oh my God, you know, you got this dude and you got this dude and you were part of this mission and you lost these brothers and yada yada yada. It's just it's government funded versus street funded. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I
Who's
know the
getting paid
government.
and who's paying you and how far and what is at risk?
Follow the money.
Because these people that I'm talking about, like they get medals on their chests.
Mm-hmm.
If you go the other route, you get years under your belt, and you know what I'm talking about. You get years under your belt, and
Well, the
years
core
under.
strikes say that, you know.
Hey,
I'm not
and
sure.
you're lucky, and both sides, no matter what side you're talking about, you're lucky to escape with your life.
Hallelujah. Can I show
Play
you?
games, get prizes. I don't know what to tell you. But
Hallelujah.
But it never stops. If you want to play these games, just think that when you're out, that it stops. It doesn't stop. It never stops. The violence. If you decide to like make violence a career,
Well, you could end it. You're not gonna be there.
well, you can say no more, but that doesn't mean they say no more.
Well, unless you fuck with people. I don't know. I'm good, but yeah,
Gage, are
yeah.
you trying to come on backstage? There's somebody impersonating you.
That's me. I'm sharing a screen.
Oh, okay. What's on it?
I'm showing like where I grew up. It's me.
Mm,
It's like a notebook LM. You should use it. You can go back to your own
is it
previous
your
live
video?
stream.
What
Yeah, it's mine. So
is um,
it's notebook LM.
mm.
I could do a demo right now and go back to your last live
So
stream and
this
have
is
it mine.
something you made.
Yes.
All right. It's not something that's going to get my channel.
No, I promise you that.
All right.
No, buddy, I'm not here to fuck up your stuff.
Well, I shared it, so let's
Well,
see what
if
you
you
got.
put the the stream thing and like let me show my
Oh, wait. I see. So you don't need this part. You need
yeah, you can get
this.
rid of that one. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is notebook LM. So for example, here, you know what? We'll load up one of yours. It actually Anna's archive I'd highly recommend. There's over
What the hell is this?
61 million
Is
books
this like an
that loaded.
AI?
Anna's archive is amazing. You can find any information you need over here. Definitely look into that. Either way, letting that load up. So,
What's
all
it
right.
called? Anna.
Anna's archive. I could drop you the link, but here's
Archive?
Notebook LM. So we can go to your
Never heard of
channel
it.
right now, right? And then we can summarize and do all these different things, like even a slideshow of whatever people are presenting on your a mind map.
What? Wait, what?
Show everything
What is
of
Notebook LM? This is kind of
it's
cool.
really cool, man. Like, I
A
think it's
mind map?
something great to. Yeah, here, we'll do it. I'll do it live. Like, we'll go to, hold on. The color of dreams. Okay, that's the last thing that you put. So here, we're gonna
Oh,
copy
yeah.
the link.
That was just me mostly
So we're gonna
monologuing,
copy
play
the link.
around.
We're gonna go to create new. All right, and then we're gonna upload. Go from websites. Copy the link there. Boom. Insert the color of dreams. That's there.
This
And then look,
wow.
it makes the whole transcript. And then we're gonna go to audio, video, mind map.
Is this all free or is it a
It's
paid
free.
service?
You're gonna pay shit. Free.
Notebook LM.
Slide that. Yeah, notebook.lm, Google, whatever. And so this is gonna. Oh, I've reached my shit on this fucking account. Okay. So either
Wow.
way, we're gonna go. Well, that's fine because I've been using it. So we'll go back to this one, and then I'll do it again. I'll just simply change the account. we'll go to this account, and then we'll do it again. So we'll do it again. Create new. Go to websites. Copy that link for yours. Like we'll break it down
Oh,
on
it's
yours
Google
to show.
AI research tool and thinking partner. It's through Google.
Yeah, it is. It's like I said,
Wow, I didn't know that.
notebooklm.google.com. So we'll do the audio thing, the mind map, and then we'll also do the slide deck. And this is like your last live, right? Well, this generates, like this is already generated. So the
Oh
color of
my
dream stream
God. Oh,
analysis, right?
fuck. This is so
So
cool. It
yeah,
mapped
so
out my
AI
whole
music,
episode.
yeah, already quick, but it's gonna make a whole video and like a whole different thing. Charlie
Dude,
chatbot, what is that?
yeah.
Challenge assumptions.
That's Charlie. That's my co-host.
Okay.
Until I get a
What?
human
I
one.
don't know. I never watched it, but case studies,
Yeah, it's my
frames,
AI co-host.
split reality phenomena. You see, I can, you know,
See, for
generate
people
things.
that don't think I do education on this channel, look at all these topics.
So yeah, it's an interesting tool to use, right? Law enforcement perspectives,
This
visualizes.
I regret that you showed it to me because I might not even see me tomorrow.
Oh.
I can't wait to dig into this.
So while we let that load, we can go back
Because
to
currently what I do is I'll copy and paste the YouTube transcripts into ChatGPT and just
so
it analyzes the transcripts, but that's about all I can do.
so this is okay, I guess this is still loading, but here, look, you can even talk to it. Well, this is where I came
Welcome
from.
back to the deep dive. Today, we're doing a really focused analysis, a really concentrated look
Sounds like
at one
Charlie.
specific long-standing community in Toronto. We're talking about Chalk Farm.
This is where I grew up, Chalk Farm.
That's right. It's that area near Jane and Wilson, kind of tucked right behind the
Oh,
Sheridan.
this is
And
this
it's a
is the
location
audio
that has
from the
been,
episode,
well,
Well,
or
they
is
have
it the
different
AI?
things. Like it's gonna generate a video that will, there's different things. It's a bit older. It's like back in like, it's in beta mode and that like, the infographic slide deck is in beta. So they're testing it. They're letting users like help to gather data to make it better type thing. Just like the Suno thing, from years ago with the music.
Oh, okay.
notorious for decades.
Mm.
It's a place where you see this extreme violence and this deep community instability
That was an AI.
documented
That's a
over
real
a
white
really,
person.
really long time.
Yeah, and for this dive, our sources they're not what you'd typically expect. It's not just police reports. We've pulled together a whole stack of material.
Okay, so what are we working with?
We have raw resident testimony from YouTube transcripts, historical forum discussions from places like Urban Toronto that go back almost 20 years,
Wow.
plus major news reports, and then these really specific, granular true crime accounts from other podcasts that have, cataloged the history there.
So our mission today is pretty sharp. We want to cut through the noise, cut through the sensationalism, and just extract what's really going on. What's the reality of life in this complex?
Exactly. We want to understand.
This is where I
Cut
grew
through
up.
this
It's fucking wild.
and
Like, you don't even,
extract.
I'm telling you, how wild this shit is. Watch. Like,
Understand how high level organized crime, I'm talking military grade hardware, can exist in the same space as, impulsive, everyday bad behavior.
And why it's all been so persistent. Why has this lasted for generations?
It really is a study in contrast.
Sounds like an
But the one
infomercial
thread that
where they
connects every
pretend
single source,
to be
every
asking each
decade,
other
every
questions
incident,
about the product, but it's all set up ahead of time.
Deep-seated fear.
a palpable fear from the people who live there.
Yeah.
So I think we have to start there with that immediate visceral feeling of anxiety.
Okay, let's do that. Let's start exactly where
The
the
one I
residents
don't
do.
do.
Yeah.
With that feeling of danger right now.
Mm-hmm.
When you listen to their testimony, it's
Right.
immediate.
Right.
We have a resident, Christina, who just says it plainly. She's scared for her life. She's scared for her grandkids' lives because, and this is her quote, "You don't know what's going to take place after."
That's it. That total lack of predictability.
Yeah.
And look, this isn't just a vague anxiety. It's grounded in these incredibly chaotic events. Well, one of the
Hate
YouTube
those.
sources, a resident mentioned an incident where they heard over 41 shots fired. 41. I mean, think about that number. That is not a simple shootout. That's a sustained gun battle happening right in the middle of a dense residential area.
And that terror doesn't just stay outside, right? The evidence of it comes right to their door.
Literally. Bullet holes. They're not just on the outside walls of the building. The source specifically mentioned, and this is chilling, even ones in the elevator door.
The elevator door. Wow. That's supposed to be the safe zone, the artery of the building.
And when the violence gets inside the elevator, that whole sense of sanctuary is just
When the
it's
violence
gone. It's completely
gets
destroyed.
And that
inside the
constant threat,
elevator,
it just seeps
it
into everything.
disrupts
It's not just the
the
big
sense of
spectacular
sanctuary that I
violence.
feel every time
It's
I'm in
the
an
everyday
elevator.
stuff too.
Absolutely. Petty crime,
Oh,
daily
finally, I
disorder.
can relax now.
Christina, that same resident.
I'm in the elevator.
Oh yeah, it's a terrible place to be. Well, look here, like it creates like I just made that one.
Can you
But
imagine living in a place where the sound of gunfire isn't a shock, but just
So
business as
this
usual?
is
For a lot
the
of folks in
notebook
Toronto's
thing is created this from the video. This is
yes,
like its
yes.
little
I'm letting your thing.
wow.
Yeah, we're gonna get to your last live stream. It's loading, but in the meantime, I'm gonna show
Oh
you what it
my
just created right
god.
now. Yeah.
Chalk Farm Drive, that's their reality. So today, we're going to dig into how a neighborhood gets a reputation like that, but just business as usual. For a lot of folks in Toronto's Chalk Farm Drive, that's their reality.
Got
So
pool,
today,
they
we're
got
going to dig into how
potholes
it
in the
gets a reputation.
concrete filled with blood. Pools of blood.
Oh, you don't even want to know, man. I love it. I'd rather go back. They gentrified it now, though. But
Like this, one that's been built on decades of fear. Not long ago, more than 40 gunshots rang out in the community, and you can just feel the fear. One resident said it all. You have to be scared for your life and your grandkids and them life. I mean, that's not just being worried, that's a deep generational fear for your family's safety, right in your own home. And this fear, it just trickles down into everything. I mean, think about it. Your packages disappear from your hallway. Your food delivery gets swiped before you can get to it. It's this constant
This sounds
low-level
like the get it
anxiety
like
that
the
turns
song.
simple things
Who would
into a
live
risk.
here?
I don't know. People that are forced to. I had to. And
They're
I
forced
mean,
to live here.
yeah. Well, did I have a choice?
Oh, like because it's
Did-
public housing.
no, it's not even.
Oh, well,
That's what
who's
happens when you
forcing them
just
to
can't
live there? I
trust your
wouldn't live there.
I don't
You
know.
have to force them.
When as a kid you grow up there and you have to fucking adapt, and it ends up to crazy shit. But here,
own
This
surroundings
is where you
anymore.
grew up. This is your
So
childhood.
where does all this anxiety
yes, sir.
Oh, hey, I'm
come
sorry. In the
from?
back, I
Was this latest
missed.
shooting
Does
just a
anybody know
random awful
Dub?
event, or is it just another page in a really
I don't know.
long, dark
Can you
story?
flash again? I
To get
didn't
what's
see.
happening now, you've really got to look back at the history here. You see, the history of Chalk Farm isn't just a few isolated incidents. It's more like a grim pattern of violent crime that's been woven into the community over a very, very long time. These are the kinds of
All right.
events that leave scars. And this
I need to put
timeline,
my
well,
overlay to
it just
bring
lays
you
it
up,
all
so I
out.
gotta wait for
It goes
this
all
to
the way
come
back
in.
to a horrifying public death in 1980, moves through a brutal murder in 2000, and then you see it escalate with these senseless stabbings
I'm gonna
and
try
even the
this
attempted
Dub guy.
kidnapping of a child. This is not a new
Dub,
problem. It's a legacy of violence that's been building for decades.
you there?
Let's just
Yeah,
focus
what
in.
up?
What's up?
I'm gonna pause
Not
it
much,
there.
man. I got a couple
Fuck
things
is
on my
this shit?
mind about some similar stuff that you guys are talking about. You guys see that thing in LA
You're not gonna fuck around, are you? You good?
Oh, you talk. I just came up to talk with you guys. That's all. So if it's
What
cool,
thing in
I think
LA?
it's
it's
all
not.
right.
You know,
Hey,
just boot me now.
hold on.
Yeah.
No, I think it's all right. I don't think it's a fucking.
So did you see the LA
Semi.
riot? The LA
I remember the
protest,
LA
or whatever, where
riots
they
and
were over near the police department, and the person was trying to pick the lock to get into the police department. Did you see that?
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
I know the
Yeah, I
LA
don't remember.
riots of that. I know what you're talking about.
No,
That was back.
not. They weren't riots. This was like a day or two ago, maybe. Right? Like. Anyways, okay. So if you didn't see that, then the other thing I kind of wanted to bring up, and then if I'm allowed to stay on longer, that's cool or whatever. But is the idea that they have this app that they're working off of or whatever, where they're all coordinating with
Oh,
each other and
the
fucking
Signal app.
yeah. What do you guys
Yeah.
thoughts on that?
I use Signal.
I don't know. Kosh Patel opened an investigation to. I've been following the journalist that's
I
exposing
use the fucking
campaign.
Signal and shit. Whatever. Like fuck off. Leave me alone.
There's a Signal network that the protesters in Minneapolis are using to coordinate.
Well, they're utilizing. Well, people could utilize Telegram, Signal, whatever the fuck, WhatsApp. Fuck off. Doesn't really
No,
matter.
that's not the idea that a certain app is at fault for this is not the thing, but it is to understand that the theory behind it is that people are basically coordinating. It doesn't matter what app they're using. Like, who gives a
Right.
shit?
These protests are
Who
not
cares about
organic.
their fucking app? The app has nothing to do with whatever they're doing.
You don't get distracted by the app. That's not the point of the story. The point is
All
that
right,
there's a
so so why'd you
organized,
even mention the
coordinated
name of Single? I don't get
people
it.
that are working against these ICE raids.
It's
Good,
treason,
good.
dude. Fucking
Oh,
straight
it's
up treason.
treason. It's treason not to have
Their license
people.
plates.
Okay.
They're following
Wait,
them around the
what's
city.
treason? What's treason? The ICE agents or the people going against it?
To
Well,
have
it's not
a group to have a group of people that are actively working on any kind of level and are organized to where everybody can know where other people are, like that's treason, bro. Like,
Okay, well,
I don't know.
look at all your mobile carriers and the apps that you use, and they're actively looking exactly where you are. Actually, if you look into the terms of service, they're looking into your camera without notifying you and seeing your
I'm
MIC
sure
expressions
they
in
probably
order
are,
to.
but that's a different story, bro. That's not like
No,
what
it
we're
isn't.
trying to get at here.
It's all okay. So what are you exactly talking about? You're being surveilled 24/7.
Talking about the story that's all over the news about this network that's coordinating against the ICE agents, and the FBI just opened an investigation into it. So it's a big thing. It's a serious thing. I mean, this is a
Okay,
major
well,
news
what do
story.
you, what do you expect?
They're a group of treasonous people. Now, whether or not like somebody could see me through my camera right now, like all that stuff, the fucking hi, here's me, this is me, who gives a shit? You know, you want to watch
Yeah, well, at
me
that point, right? They don't really
doing
care
some
about that.
private stuff with my lady, like, oh, okay, like if you get off on that, then hey, whatever. But I'm talking about active organizations that are coordinating together through this particular app and maybe others. Like, who gives a shit? I don't care what apps they
The
might
app
be
is
coordinating together.
irrelevant. That's my whole point.
Exactly. The app is irrelevant, yes. But if they are doing that, then they're running almost their own police organization to counteract against the government. That's treason. It's like the very definition.
Well, it has to be convicted of treason to be treason, but it's possible that there's even high level government figures involved in this network too. So the coordination is almost at an institutional level.
Oh, it's like
So
a cat and a
that's why
mouse
they're
game.
investigating all this
It's
to see
being
how
done
deep it
purposefully.
is
It's
and
all
how many
bullshit.
people are
I don't want to
involved
hear
in
it.
it.
I don't care. Can we get back to this fucking video?
Well, this is
And
my
then,
show, so I get to guide the topics here, and I want
but
to
look,
hear
everything is
this
almost done
story.
on
I've been
yours.
following
Like
it all day.
here,
Most
for example, look.
Americans are following the story.
Hold on. Where's the? Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to interrupt her show. I'm just trying to bring up stuff that kind of pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like,
No, but we have a little slideshow over here for buddies.
well, yeah, all right. I don't want to
He's
interrupt
showing
your
me this.
prepared show. Obviously, I mean,
It's not
well,
prepared, but he's showing me this AI
I'm
tool
just
that
showing.
I
I'm
just
showing you how
I didn't know
easy
about.
it's done.
Notebook LM.
yeah, AI is trash. I mean, that's just what it
What do you
is.
mean? Okay, and what are you? It's like
Most things on this
tool. It's like,
channel.
oh, my hammer is trash. It's technology. My hammer is horrible. Fuck off, man.
Anything could be used as a tool, my friend. Like, but AI, generally speaking, is trash, dude. It's going to
How?
make people work,
I love it.
have to work 5 times harder than people did in
No,
the past.
it's making my work
It's gonna
easier.
make it. No, it's actually quite okay. So you need to like look at the abacus. You know what an abacus is with the bees and that to a calculator to this. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
we
gonna make
used
you
them in
work
kindergarten.
less. Well, you
Well,
don't.
I could prove you wrong like right away. So
How? Prove me
if you're
wrong, buddy.
good, I'll prove you wrong right now. Like
No, you're
if you're using
adaptation.
AI
That is
and
archive, bud.
you're saying that it can provide the stability of 10 people in the past that used to have 10 people used
I'm
to
not
have
trying to
10
argue
jobs.
with you. I'm not gonna argue with an idiot. Okay.
Well, let me make his point. Go ahead, Doug.
Yeah, if AI is overtaking 10 jobs, What are those people
I don't
supposed
give
to
a
do
fuck.
now?
It's called adaptation. Look at the Industrial Revolution when machines were.
Nah, I'm not trying to hear that. You got to make a better
No, it's
argument than
called
that.
adaptation, and you must
If
adapt.
the AI can do the job better than the human, then why shouldn't it have the job?
And actually, here's the graphic. Like, you're
Well,
gonna
I'm just
love
talking
the
about
benefits of it.
my whole
What do you
point
do
was
for
just
a
about
living? What do you do,
returns.
quote, for a
Hey,
living?
okay,
What do
let him make his
what's
point.
your trade, buddy?
My whole point was talking about returns. So if,
Oh, if you're
in
all
other
about
words,
returns, then I don't even want to hear you at that point.
Age.
Of course you don't,
I'm sorry. I'm
because
sorry.
you easily lose.
Oh, okay, I'll easily lose. Tell me more. I'm maybe quiet. My bad.
No, man, I could see it's basically almost my time to go, bro. Like I get kicked off channels all the time. It's not a problem.
No, you're not
No.
getting kicked off
Hey,
at
you're
all. I'm
completely
trying to
fine,
give you
buddy. Don't worry
space
about
to
that.
make your point. Cage might end up getting kicked off.
Yeah, I might fuck around and get kicked off, but either way, I'd like to hear you, bud.
Okay, yeah. So where do you live? What state do you live in?
I live in Canada, in
Great state of
Toronto.
Canada.
Okay, you live
It's
in
not a
Canada.
state;
Great.
it's a
Okay.
province of
That's fine.
Ontario
Okay, so
and
you go to
Toronto,
the
Canada.
store. Do you see these people walking around with what looks like a cell phone, and they're beeping things like they're just it's called a zebra.
Near
Have you
field
ever heard of that?
communications available,
Do you know
Bluetooth,
what a
and
no? I'm asking you a question directly. Do you know what a zebra is?
yes, I know what a zebra is.
Okay, good. Now people are relying on that. The ones who run the store rely on a zebra now. They never had to do that before. Now they do. And now they know that if you do not beep a certain amount of items, say you work at Home Depot or
Hey,
Safeway
you like
or
my
whatever.
avatar?
What's that?
You like my avatar?
I don't know what your avatar is, bro. I can't even see it. I'm on a
Oh,
phone,
zoom
so
in,
it's
buddy.
too small for
It's a
me to see.
zebra signal for you.
Just continue. It's a zebra. Just continue.
Well, good. Hey, maybe it is. I don't give a shit.
We had them
Like,
at
come on.
work too. They made my job a lot easier. It had an AI. You could look
They
up
do.
things. If
No,
the
they
customers had
do. For
questions, you could just ask the zebra. It was
it
cool.
depends on what kind of
You're
what kind
trying
of
to talk about
manager
a
you have.
zebra too, buddy, over here. Come on now. Don't
It
make me get
depends on what kind of
snafu on you.
manager you have, though, because in the past people were trusted to do their job. Now they're not necessarily trusted. They're looked at and monitored
It didn't
for
replace my
virtue
job. I
of a
still
Fuck a
had to
zebra.
job.
report
I'll
it.
make you a job. How much you want to get paid per year? Fuck off, man.
Hey, fuck you, dude. Don't talk to me like that. Are you serious? Come
I
on.
love you, brother.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I
Don't
do.
worry, I don't
I
love
actually
you
do.
either, bro.
Well, I'm
Like
glad
it's
you
all
got the
I
good.
do.
bond. What can we? Can you show me that thing you were trying to the video? You said it had made a video of my video.
Yeah, it's being loaded. It's probably almost done. Now
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in the other room. It is probably done right now.
Well, I guess I'll keep arguing it until the video's
I don't want to argue. I want to finish this fucking
Well, you
video.
do because
I want to
you
finish
are.
one at a time. You know? Can
Multiple
we
things
finish?
can happen at once on here.
I'm trying to show you where I'm from. The chalk farm. Fucking send zebras over there. We need a goddamn what do they call it? What is a flock of zebras called again?
Oh, we looked it
All
up the
I'm
other
saying
day.
is, dude,
Hang on.
they expect a lot more out of today's
A
people
dazzle. We need
than
a
they did
dazzle of
30
zebras,
years
buddy.
ago, bruh. That's all
We need
that there is
yeah,
to it.
bro. We need a
Bird
It's an
or
fucking
a
easy
dazzle.
dazzle.
Yeah.
it's an easy thing to prove, and
Oh,
you know it's true too.
okay, I'm
'Cause
done. I'm done. We'll get back to the grenade launcher after. Right here.
yeah, oh, will
This is
you?
not a new
Yeah.
problem. It's a legacy of violence that's been building for
Gay people.
decades. Let's just focus on that murder in 2000 for a second. The brutality here is just staggering. A 24-year-old
All
woman
right.
strangled to death
Do you
by
have
her
any
own cousin
AI?
inside her
Are you
apartment.
serious?
The
Is this
violence
AI?
didn't even stop there.
Would you rather
Police
kill
scalded
this?
her body
You got to
with
be
boiling
fucking kidding
water.
me. How
It's just
how
crazy
fucking
to
pathetic?
think that level of cruelty.
Fucking
And the
pathetic.
violence, it just seemed to come in these relentless
No, it
waves.
took a
In
YouTube video and
2007,
it
an
just created
18-year-old
this
was
on the
stabbed to
spot.
death right in
Yeah,
front of an
who
elevator.
gives a shit?
And then,
I mean,
get
would
this,
you rather
just
talk about
1 month
carnivents
later,
or
in the
listening to
exact
fucking
same
You have anything
AI?
you
neighborhood,
want to say
a
on
Let's
this?
18-year-old
say
kid was stabbed
you
in the
go
neck
live
and
there.
chest. And the reason for that second attack? Reportedly a fight over beer. It just shows you how quickly a small dispute could turn deadly. But the danger in Chalk Farm wasn't just random or personal. Oh no. A discovery back in 2006 showed there was an
Grenade
organized,
launchers are
heavily armed
dangerous.
side to this that would shock even the most jaded cops. Okay, so picture this. Toronto police are in the middle of a drug and weapons raid on a Chalk Farm apartment. As they move in, one of the suspects throws something off the balcony. And it wasn't a handgun, it wasn't a bag of drugs, it was a military-style grenade launcher.
Whoa!
The sight of this thing
Wow!
literally stopped a
I thought we had
33-year
maple
police
syrup
veteran in his tracks.
and igloos.
Staff Inspector Wayne Pye said it himself. It caught my eye. No, it looks like the real thing. This was no toy, no imitation. This was a genuine weapon of war found in a
No
residential
way.
apartment
A
building.
grenade launcher
Just
is a weapon of
incredible.
war? You gotta
Oh,
be
no.
It
fucking
wasn't
kidding
all
me.
they found. Not by a
No
long
way.
shot.
That
The
don't
raid
make
also
no
turned
sense.
up a high-powered rifle, a
Little
bunch
tiny
of
bag
ammunition
of
firearms,
marijuana.
ammunition,
guns.
cocaine, and marijuana.
A little bit
We're
of
Yeah,
weed.
talking about a
sometimes.
serious arsenal
Yeah,
here,
sometimes.
way beyond
But
your
Shout
typical
out to
street crime.
Billy. Shout out to Billy.
So, as you can imagine, this discovery sparked a massive debate. On one side, you had people worried that the criminals would just get a slap on the wrist, and they were demanding minimum sentences of 15 years. But on the other side, people were saying,
15
hold on,
years? Holy
this is a
shit,
weapon of
dude.
war. They
What did
argued
the
this
guy
should be
do?
treated as a national security
These
issue
days,
and
you could get away
prosecuted
with
under
murder and only get
anti-terrorism
2.
laws. Now, that grenade launcher incident brought a huge police response, but it was far from the last
Oh,
time.
yeah, it's a
Years
grenade
later,
launcher,
in
though.
2015,
That's
the authorities came back in force, this
never
time
know.
going after a different and maybe even more disturbing kind of organized crime. And when I say in force, I really mean it.
They're
We're talking
some.
They're
about roughly
jumping on
100
buildings and
police officers,
walking
They're
in the
some
including
air.
pussy,
tactical
man.
teams, swarming the apartment buildings before dawn. This was
Pretty
no
cool. I
routine
like it.
check-in. This was a major, coordinated takedown. So what was this giant raid all about? It was a
Boy, human
human
trafficking,
trafficking
bro.
investigation.
All right,
Police
Cage,
suspected that
turn this
underage
off. I
girls,
don't.
some as
That
young as
never
14 and
happens, dude.
16,
This
were
is
being
totally,
forced
like,
into the
not
sex trade.
reality.
It
Human
just showed this
trafficking?
Crazy.
terrifying
No
evolution of
way.
crime in the
Hey,
area.
I don't like stuff like.
What do you mean? This is what
Are you
happened.
saying this is where you grew up in this building?
Huge
This is where
police
you were
raids
raised?
targeting human
170.
trafficking. It all brings us back to the one question
Dang.
What
that
do you,
really
yeah, has
matters
anything
to the people living
changed?
there
I
today.
mean, come on,
Has
human
anything
trafficking?
actually
Sergeant
changed?
No, that
Major
doesn't
Vince
even
Because
exist.
with everything
Hanover
still
grew
going
up in this
on, the
building.
picture isn't great.
Come on.
You've got an Uber
They're for
driver
sale,
stabbing
man.
teenagers over chicken wings. Whole apartments being used as
Wings,
illegal
wings and
grow-ups.
wangs
And
and
just
things.
bizarre random acts of aggression, like a woman punching a car window for no
Nice
reason on a
plan.
Sunday
Ooh,
morning.
that's such
There's a
All of these
aggression.
things
I
just
mean,
add to
come
that
on.
feeling
No
of
one
never
should
knowing
ever be
what's next.
fighting
yeah,
at
this is
all.
why
And that
That
this
should
brings
is
us
never
to
so
this
happen.
question from a
state
local
of
observer, which just nails the whole situation.
this is not
This place was
civilized.
clearly hot back in the day. But
No,
has it cooled down?
it's never
Is it
been
still hot?
civilized, though,
For the
to be
residents of
honest.
Chalk
Come
Farm
on.
Drive,
They got
that's
places
not
in New
just a
Orleans
talking
like
point.
this.
That's the question they have to live with every single day.
That was pretty neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Now we're gonna get to your last live. All right. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
back to
I like
the nice
fucking
room. I'm walking
I'm
there.
I'm curious though. Like,
P5
so
from
what is like if one side
buddy.
says you can't do any
Buddy,
violence, and then the other
they
side
threw
is allowed
a
to be
child off the
violent,
balcony
what's
and
going
raped the
on
dead
here?
body.
Cage, let
What's
him
that?
go ahead, Dub. Go
Holy
ahead.
shit! What'd you just say?
They threw
Cage,
a
you have to let him
child
talk.
off the fucking balcony and raped the dead body.
Something about raping a dead. What the fuck? Oh, bro, what?
I'm gonna end the stream if y'all don't stop the fucking graphic talk that I've asked you several times not to bring on here. I don't like anything underage, anything having to do with the R word. I don't like any of those topics.
Have you ever
That's not what
watched
my
a
channel
video
is
of some?
for.
Their thing is their last video.
I agree.
Okay,
I
let's
agree
watch
wholeheartedly.
Let's
Yeah.
watch the
Okay. Well, here's their
video.
last thing that, is this it?
Are you guys sticking around for a little while, or are you about to close up, or what?
Yeah, the color of dreams. They call it the color of dreams. They don't even spell color correctly, but it's fine. So
I spell it the American way, not the Canadian way.
Okay, so I want you to try and hold two very different images in your head for a second.
All right.
Wait, who are these people? Who? Oh, wait.
Don't worry, buddy. You can talk to them if you want.
Are these AI people?
It's fucking
The man and the lady
buddy.
talking? I thought they were part of the other
Okay,
video.
but look, we have a whole slideshow fucking presion, the color of dreams here. I can go
Is this
here,
all
the guy
AI
with the
though?
random
This is
machine.
boring, man. I mean, come on, get real.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean it's
No, it
boring?
took a
It
video
breaks
that I
down
made.
everything the guy's fucking said in his
You made
fucking
like a
line.
whole PowerPoint over it about
Well,
it.
see, the problem is like if you're just
We
gonna
can
rely on
break it
AI for
down. No, shut up, man.
if you're
Don't know what
gonna
you're
rely
talking
on
about.
AI for if you're gonna rely
You're
on
not
AI
relying
for
on
something,
anything. You rely on a calculator.
Go ahead,
bro,
Dub.
I'm trying to tell you,
What's
like if you're
18? What's
relying
18 times by
Just talk over him.
what's
Just talk over
18
him.
multiplied by 72? Can you tell me
If
right
you're gonna
now?
18
rely on
times
AI, what?
72, are you serious? You want me to get that for you?
Yeah, hurry up.
Okay, so
Beep beep
72,
beep 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 beep
18,
beep.
hold up, bro. Like, come on now. That'd
Hey,
be somewhere
Cage.
around like let's say 1500, somewhere close to that.
1,200. Oh no, it's 1296, buddy.
Cage.
Okay, so
No,
Is
that's
there
no,
a
it's
way
that's
for
not.
you to
yeah, it is.
Cage?
Okay.
Is there a way for
No,
you
it's
to
not.
send me this video so I can use it on my show?
Yes, I can. I can simply go to share.
I can
I can
start
share it
setting
to
it.
you.
My topics are gonna get even cooler now. It's not just gonna be me talking.
There you go.
Is there a way to set this up in advance where I lay out the topics ahead of time and then I can play the video on the show?
Yes, you can. But either way, here let's go to the video breakdown of it because I guess the other one's too boring, right? So here, fuck off and listen.
Have you ever watched a video of some big, controversial event with a friend, and when you turn to talk about it, you realize you both saw completely different things? It's a weird feeling, right? It's almost like you were watching two totally separate videos. So in this explainer, we're going to dig into why that happens and what's really going on inside our heads. I mean, this happens all the time. Just think about the footage from the Minneapolis shooting, or the death of George Floyd, or the events of January 6th. You have literally millions of people looking at the exact same pixels, the same frames, the same observable facts, and yet they walk away with these wildly different conclusions about what happened. So, how is that even possible? What's causing this massive split? Well, the secret really lies in understanding the difference between two things: observation and imagination. Now, observation, that's the raw data. It's what everyone can agree on, the things you can literally point to on the screen. But imagination, that's where our brains start to fill in the blanks. We start guessing at the motives, the backstory, the intent behind the actions. And that's the exact moment where we start blending our own assumptions with the facts, creating two different realities from one single event. To really get to the bottom of this, the source material we're looking at actually documents a fascinating conversation with an AI named Charlie. And this dialogue does a fantastic job of breaking down the complex psychology behind why our perceptions can be so different. Charlie offers up this perfect metaphor.
Don't mute my
A
mic,
controversial
please.
video isn't just a recording of an event, it's basically an ink blot test, a Rorschach test. What you see in those ambiguous shapes says a whole lot about you, your beliefs, your fears, your identity, as much as it does about the ink blot itself. Same thing with a video. Now, there's a technical term for this whole phenomenon. It's called motivated perception. And the crucial thing to get here is that we aren't just passive observers soaking up information like a sponge. Nope, we are actively, and usually without even realizing it, trying to make the facts fit the world we already believe in. We see what we are motivated to see. This right here gets to the absolute heart of it. We all have these powerful, deep-seated stories running in the background of our minds. So when we see a new event, our brain's first instinct isn't to analyze it from scratch. Its first job is to ask, okay, which of my trusted stories does this new thing fit into? So let's talk about these stories we tell ourselves. The source material calls
Holy
them our
shit! How
personal
long does this go,
mythologies,
dude?
which is just
Come
a
on now.
brilliant way to put it. These are our foundational
This is good
narratives.
stuff.
Think of them as the operating system
Least
for
you
our
can do
brain.
is press
They shape
pause
how we
so we
make
can
sense
talk
of
about what's
literally
going on.
everything, from a
You
weird
know,
interaction at the
like
grocery store to
seriously.
major
I'm in the
world
other
events.
goddamn room. Give me a
This
minute,
quote
man.
from the source really just nails
What
it.
are you
We don't
talking
walk up
about?
to an event with a blank slate, ready
I'm
to
in the other
learn.
fucking
We show
room,
up with
man.
a
Give me a
pre-written
minute.
script, a mythology
What does
already in
that
hand,
mean?
and
Fuck,
we
you guys
start
are...
casting the people
Shut
and
up.
actions
You're
in the
in the other
video
room,
into.
huh? What does
I'm
that
in the
mean?
other
What does that even
room.
mean?
It means I'm in the
What are
other
you
room
playing?
smoking.
All right.
All
So
right.
what are you playing? What
We're
is
gonna
the
go
reasoning
back. We're
for
gonna go
what you're
back because
playing?
you're... What do you mean? I'm breaking down his last live stream. The color, whatever the fuck it was called.
So this is saying that somebody can fill in a story about what they saw based on what their life experience has been and what
Yeah,
they
no
believe.
shit.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. That's easy
Yeah.
to see. And people do that shit
Okay.
all the time. The
All
They
right,
facts
do
of the
so
that
there
all
you
matter
the
is
go.
time, but
it's
they're not
something like,
aware they're doing it all the time. If you've watched any of the internet arguments that develop over
well,
these,
okay. Let's use a concrete example. So the whatever her name Good was, that Good chick
Renee
who
Would
Good.
you shut the fuck up and
yeah,
listen to it?
No,
she
Cage, let
she
him talk.
she was driving a car into a fucking law enforcement
I
officer.
don't know about this. I've never watched it. I don't know. This
That's
is
the
what
one.
is
That was
being.
the first one for before the recent shooting. It was like last
Yeah,
week or a couple of weeks ago.
but the facts of the matter are that those are the facts. So now, if you want to dig into like the background story and all this stuff,
Fucking
you
goddamn
can
inbred
trick
Americans.
yourself into thinking that that didn't happen. She drove her. The facts are she drove her fucking car into the guy, and he is a law enforcement officer. You cannot do that. Like
No,
you just
no.
can't.
Oh, you're talking about that shooting? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? No. You're a bitch. You don't pop a fucking random lady in the head for that. You're an idiot.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so can I pop you in your head for
How do
being a
you know?
fucking
How do
complete
you know?
moron?
Are you a cop? Do you even know what
Shut
it
up!
feels like to be a cop?
Get on
Do
your
you know what it
knees,
feels
you
like to be
fucking
a cop?
order following little fucking pleb.
Fuck you,
I want to
dude.
hear you.
Here's the thing: they get
Fuck you, dude.
paid to.
Shut up.
They're getting paid to
Hey,
listen
Cage, is
to
there a way to
Oh,
people
so
hit
you're
call
getting
them
play
paid?
while I
bitch
Oh, can I
all
get
put you
day.
paid to fucking
backstage?
eliminate your dumb ass from this
I
fucking
mean,
reality?
see, you're
Cage, is there a
fucking.
way to hit
You're
play?
just gonna sit here and try to talk over me, bro. That's all you're gonna do.
Yes. Both of you are doing that. That's why I'm putting you backstage. But I want him to press play first.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
see
in the
that
other
the
room.
thing is this, dude. Here's the thing: they do get paid. That is a tough job, and for them to sit there and have people sit there in front of their
So,
face
so
and say
human life
fuck
is a
you" all
valuable.
day.
So
See,
human
y'all are doing
life,
it. Y'all
a
are proving this
paycheck.
video right now. Both of you are acting out this video right now.
Exactly, it's perfect. So
Can
a
you
human life
can you hit
is
play?
worth a paycheck.
What's
Okay,
that?
a human life is worth a paycheck.
A human life is worth a paycheck. What does that even mean?
So I can get away with it with your quote law.
Get
I can
away with
pop you in your
what?
fucking head.
Get
Shooting a
away with
random
what,
lady.
bro?
Buddy went into it and he had a. You haven't even looked into it, have you?
Looked into what?
Again, enough. I don't want to. There's no
Yeah,
argumentation
you
here.
can't make
Cage,
a
We're just.
point. You
hit
can't make
play.
a single point.
Yes, I
Here's the
can.
thing. Here's
Yes,
the
I
thing,
can.
brother.
There's no point of arguing with an
Listen,
idiot.
listen,
Right. That's
Okay.
why I want you to
listen,
just play.
listen, bro. These are the facts of the matter. Is that
According
police,
to what?
according to we'll call it life experience, especially
Oh,
mine.
life
I
experience.
can
Okay.
I can I can go ahead and walk across the street outside of a crosswalk, and they're going to give me a ticket. That's the way life is. I did
Are
actually
you
break the
harming
law.
anybody? Are you harming
Hold
anybody?
on, wait a second. No, no, hold on.
Like
Did I
you're a
check?
type of guy. Like I guarantee you'll be there. There's a dead street. Nobody's crossing. You'll wait there until the fucking little light makes you go across the street. There's nobody there, buddy. You're not. The fuck?
It
I
depends
have
on the
no idea
city.
what
In
you're fucking
But the
Seattle, you
talking
light
about.
can
told
I'm
me
get
to
a
sorry.
go
ticket for
green.
jaywalking.
Enough. Yeah, fuck off. All right.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But anyways,
You're a little
again,
compliant little bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
oh really,
about.
dude? Hey, you know what?
Is there a way to press
Israel
play
calls
from the
them our
back?
personal
Cage.
mythologies,
Thank you.
which is just a brilliant way to put it. These are our foundational narratives. Think of them as the operating system for our brain. They shape how we make sense of literally everything, from a weird interaction at the grocery store to major world events. This quote from the source really just nails it. We don't walk up to an event with a blank slate, ready to learn. We show up with a pre-written script, a mythology already in hand, and we start casting the people and actions in the video into the roles that already exist in our story. Okay, let's look at a really concrete example that Charlie lays out. He calls it the oppression myth. Now, if this is your personal mythology, the framework is pretty clear. The enemy is always a systemic power structure. The hero is the activist fighting for equity. And virtue is all about solidarity and dismantling those systems. So when someone with this mythology watches a video of a protest, for instance, they're already primed to see very specific heroes, villains, and virtues. But what happens when the video is ambiguous? You know, when the facts are a bit murky? Well, that's when our imagination really kicks into high gear. And it turns out it's heavily influenced by one incredibly powerful emotion: distrust. Exactly. As Charlie explains it, if you already distrust an institution, let's say it's law enforcement or the government or the media, that distrust acts as a powerful filter. It makes you interpret any unclear action in the absolute worst possible light, leading you to assume malicious intent even where there might be none. You know, our imagination is an amazing thing. It's the source of creativity, of empathy. But here's the other edge of that sword. When we use it to fill in the gaps in a story we don't fully understand, it often defaults to just confirming our existing biases and our deepest fears. And that just pushes those two realities even further apart. Okay, so this all sounds pretty bleak, doesn't it? Are we just doomed to live in our own little perceptual bubbles forever? Well, not necessarily. The conversation with Charlie also gave us some really practical tools to help us try and see a little more clearly. So here are 3 key steps. First, intentional exposure. This means actively seeking out perspectives you disagree with, not to argue with them, but to genuinely try to understand them.
You can
Second,
come here to
foster
do that.
humility.
That's one
This is
thing
just
we do here. Oh, sorry,
simple
keep going.
recognition that, hey, maybe you don't have the full picture. And third, engage in good faith dialogue. This means talking with the goal of understanding, not just winning. And ultimately, the big takeaway is this: we are never going to be perfectly objective. It's just not how our brains are wired. But the goal isn't perfection. It's about building the mental habits of curiosity and self-awareness that allow us to question our own stories and maybe, just maybe, see a little bit more of that shared reality. And that brings us to the final and probably the most important question of all. You know, it's pretty easy to see these mythologies playing out in other people. It's way, way harder to see them in ourselves. So the real challenge is to take a moment and ask, what are the unconscious stories that are shaping my reality?
Okay, this is an amazing tool.
Right, I'm ready.
In the first image, you've got this jazzy, really upbeat dance number, and it's about a rhinoceros.
It's a rhinoceros. Okay.
Yeah, he has a sparkle in his eye, and he's eating key lime pie. It is completely absurd. It's AI generated, and honestly, it's kind of a bop.
It is a very specific vibe. I can already hear the brass section just thinking about it.
Right. But then
Can't
I
hear
want
it.
you to
You're
just snap
AI.
to a
You can't
second
hear
image.
anything.
Now we're in the middle of a freezing Arctic storm, and we're deep in this philosophical dissection of why human beings see reality so differently during violent events.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're talking.
Well, yeah, the video was kind of compressed into a few minutes. Here's a long form.
Yeah, but it was perfect. It summarized it perfect. I wish I had that for the episode
Well,
instead
yeah, I
of
can
me. So
send
I
it.
need to find a way to
I
do
can
my
send it to you,
topics,
buddy.
my monologues, and then turn them into these videos and play these videos on the stream instead of me just talking about the topic.
Well,
But
and then even
this
look at
this was only able to get generated after the fact. So is there a way to set them up
look
ahead
at
of
the
time?
slide deck. No, I could already give you. I could show you how to deal with it, like I kind of did.
Like
But
before I do the episode?
yeah, of course. Yeah,
Because you
with
had to
everything.
plug in the link to get all this.
Okay, well you can go back and move forward. But either way,
Like if I want to do a show tomorrow on a specific topic, is there a way to set up one of these videos for it
of
ahead
course
of
there
time?
is. It depends what we need source material though. Yeah.
That's the thing. So I would have to do like a solo episode and then feed that into this to get the video. I
Yeah,
could do that. Just do a
yeah,
monologue
you could do
and
that, but
feed it into here.
it has to be public though. You can make a random channel that no one will see, and then it has to be public.
Oh, it has to be a public link.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then when
I might be able to go back to some of my old videos and pull some topics.
because look, look at this.
and
Like they have like a whole PowerPoint. You know, the color of dreams, right? Art AI and the art. You know, and keep going through it. Like it made 15 slides.
It's the song I wrote.
Yeah, you know, like it'll whatever like you're up to, it'll do it. You know what I mean?
This is what I'm talking about. Just when you think you can't even envision the next thing on the horizon, and this is only the beginning.
Seriously, yeah, it's getting kind of crazy. But yeah, let me share it to you so you can have access to it. What's your email?
Let me find what I'll put here. I'll type it in the back. There you go.
Because yeah, I have to give you access through the email in order for you to have whatever is generated here. You're gonna be.
Okay, I might play around with this tomorrow for my show.
Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting. It's getting way better. Oh wait, anyone with a link. I don't need your email.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. Okay. Now we'll go share, copy link. This is add people or groups though. Okay, hold on.
Here, if you drop the link backstage, and I'll see if I can access it.
You didn't put it proper. I'll put the .com at the end. Okay, so people don't see it'll go back to Anna's archive. Regardless, yeah, it's about your thing, right? I'm just showing you, like, yeah, this shit's getting real proper.
No, I had no idea this was out there.
Now you do.
And that is through Google. So you just create a notebook. That's what this is. Create new notebook.
Yeah, don't pay them anything. You don't need to. All right. So, yeah, let me put you as an editor.
Oh,
so
I
you can-
could copy a. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just use one of my old episodes and practice on.
All right. Now check your email. You should have access to whatever this is. Okay.
All right, let's see.
It's done on my end. But yeah, if you want to use that to go back on even like a few years ago, whatever, like your beginning content, whatever, anybody's, you can deal with that. I usually use it for books that are like 1,000+ pages and that. Like, Anna's archive's great for that. They have like hundreds of millions of books and papers and stuff.
And then you just plug them into the notebook.
Yeah. And then you can kind of get the gist of it. And if it really interests you, then you can actually do the work. And it's no substitute for actually doing the work. But it's interesting. So
Okay.
anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah, I'll probably be playing around with this the rest of the night. You know what I'll do? I'll finish playing that video of yours. and
What,
then I
the
might-
cage, when...
Yeah.
Okay, why not?
And then I might wind it down and go play with a notebook.
There you go. What about Anna's archive? Let me give you the Anna's archive thing. Because like you can get books that are worth like thousands of dollars for free. Recommend that.
There's a secret I hide, a cage reality where illusions collide, lost in the pages of ancient history.
This is like a
Alchemy and
advertisement for a
magic,
cruise ship.
captivating history.
I was just putting like random genres and shit.
Unlock the door to the unknown. The secrets lie into this show. Dive into the depths of the arcade. Dreams and nightmares intertwined. Walk into a world unseen, where shadows dance and secrets gleam, where minds are twisted, truths are blind. In this age, reality we find. Shadow that turns into the unknown. Cage reality on the Step into my mind, it's a roller coaster ride. Cage reality, we don't run and hide. Exploring the depths of the occult, esoteric thoughts, unearthing secrets that can't be bought. Alchemy and magic, it's all in our sight. Seeking truth in the darkness of night. Crackling flames, burning with desire, igniting minds, setting souls on fire. Cage reality, we break these chains, uncovering mysteries, releasing the reins. From the depths we rise, defying gravity. Cage reality, set your spirit free. Step into the shadows, where mysteries unfold. Around our secrets, where truths are yet untold. Cage reality, a journey through the unknown. Alchemy and magic, the seeds of wisdom sown. Exploring the esoteric, beyond the mundane. Unlock the door, let the secrets unchain. Cage reality, the veil has been lifted. Your mysticism, our minds shifted through the realm of darkness. We find our way. Cage reality, where shadows dance and play. The alchemy of knowledge in this enchanted way.
Hey, listen up, let me tell you about a channel that takes you deep, where things unravel. Change reality, ain't nothing fake here. Delving into depths, it's crystal clear. They break the mold, redefine perception. Cage reality, breaking free from the chains. Esoteric knowledge running through my veins. Dive into the depths, let your mind ignite. This ain't your average channel, this the real hype. Get ready for the truth, it's gonna blow your mind. Cage reality, now it's time to climb.
In the depths of the night, where shadows come alive, there's a channel that unveils secrets hidden from our eyes. Cage reality, it's a journey to the unknown. Exploring the esoteric where mysteries are sown. Oh yeah. They delve into the darkness, unmasking ancient lore.
Unlocking realms unseen, they're searching for the key. Change reality, unveiling what's beyond our reach. The hermetics and the occult, a tapestry untold. Illuminate the path as the secrets they unfold.
That's about it. Yeah, that was like the, you know,
Good.
the Osuna thing. You know what I mean? I was testing it out for the people, and then everybody hopped on it. Everybody now has AI songs. So.
Yeah, I started doing them too.
All right, Jeff, I'm gonna let you go, but there's a
All right,
great.
Cage, thanks for hanging out.
All right, buddy, take care.
Thanks for the cool tools. All right, folks. I think that's it for tonight. We covered a lot of ground. I had fun. We might do music night more often. All right, let me get you out of here. Hang on. Put my song on. All right, take care. See you probably tomorrow. Have a good night.
Scroll blow on my face, whole world in my hand. Time now full of bright, loud lies I can't understand. Laugh tracks on repeat, they all sound the same. I'm not like a man on it, but I don't feel the game. Took calls I let ring out, type drops I never send. Got numbers in my contact list, can't dial a single friend. I'm static in a crowded room, fading in the background, out of tune. Everybody talking like they're coming through. I'm stuck between the stations, lost on you. Can't feel the rhythm in my bones, heartbeat like a metronome of stones. Faces all around me, but I'm still alone. Now I'm in the noise, can't find a home. Yeah. Used to crash on couch, stayed out till it was day. Now I cancel plans and whisper, let the messages decay. Try small talk at the party, words dry in my mouth. Every how you doing just kept turning south. They say you should reach out, like I ain't tried before. I built whole cities in my mind. No one walked through the door. I'm static in the crowded room, fading in the background, out of tune. Everybody talking like they're coming through. I'm stuck between the stations, lost on you. Can't feel the rhythm in my bones, heartbeat like a metronome of stones. Faces out around me, but I'm still alone. Blown in the noise, can't find a home. Is it me? Is it them? Is it something in the air again? I reach out, I retract, always halfway, never coming back. You wear a smile like a mask, hope they gon' see through the glass. If you look in my eyes, you'll just see the buffer inside. I'm static in a crowded room, fading in the background, out of tune. Everybody talking like they're coming through. I'm stuck between the stations, lost on